Well, hello everyone, and welcome back to Conan Exiles. This time on a brand new server for the expansion called Isle of Siptah. Sorry for skipping up on the intro. This is my character's bare buttocks. As you can tell, I arrived here on the shore, shipwrecked, which I kind of tried to make a story for, but I forgot the cinematics, or more like I have not done it yet. I tried to make up something, and after I'm done with it, that will be the intro for the streaming, probably next week-ish. This is all kind of just, set up, running. There are enhancements to be made for this. We have previously conquered. Oh wow, look at that. There's already a bird there looking for fresh meat. Yeah, the others will come, hopefully. Eventually, maybe one day. We have a fresh map here. Nothing is discovered on it. Of course, I kind of have an idea of where to find some things. Not all. And unlike the previous map, this one has no goals whatsoever, as far as I know. Right, so what you have here is basically a central tower and the storm that goes around in the middle of the island. And I guess there isn't too much of an end goal here, like take off your bracelet or whatever. It's more about just surviving and thriving through this entire thing. There are old city parts here that you can visit, and there are, I think, around like 12 dungeons on it that you can conquer, and the material that you very scarcely get out of those dungeons can be actually used eventually to summon trolls into this world. Originally, when the Isle of Siptah came out, there were no trolls whatsoever on the map. And how the game did it is basically you had to go to these locations and then basically create a summoning ritual that opened up the sky and was dropping you some NPCs that you had to club to friendship. And it was kind of a thing, an experience. Ever since then, they added some additional things to this map, including this entire new bloody city down here. More cities, more villages, this dark towery thing. Lots of volcanic looking thing. They also added this one where Mordekai said that they wanna build. We will see how that will go. This is not a bad place, but since there isn't any like major cities around, I normally kind of not going there too much. I'm pretty sure he will need to raid these small villages along the shore here. These are a good source. Especially this one, I kind of remember that one. This one is also fairly close and you can climb up to it from this side, I think. And there's one crocodile boss somewhere here, if I recall. And some 2 or 3 chests with good stuff. And if you go to somewhere here, I think, or here even, there's a fairly easily defeatable skeleton boss. And that gives you infused wraps, which are basically a very good healing item, and it's repeatable fairly often. I don't think there's anything along these shores much. I kinda remember lots of spiders around this region. This is a city of shipwrecked things here. I think this is where you can get your special pets. I played this map quite a while ago, so I don't recall all the things. This reddish thing is a redwood forest, obviously. With some very fancy city looking reinforcements there. This is the island where you would normally get your, I guess, saber-tooth, maybe? Lots of animals and lots of gobs here to get pets from. And this one is basically the noob river of the Isle of Siptah. Plenty of aloe along here. Like if I ever want to get an aloe, I just, you know, run up here, then I eat all of this, and then I come back with a bunch of stacks of aloe. Yeah. And regards to base, there are many good locations here. I think I stick to the location that I normally use. Well, when I say normally, but I used it like twice. Somewhere around here. Here specifically. There's an area that I really like to build on, because this island-ish thing is above everything else, separate from the mainland. And just to demonstrate, the storm is actually reaching around here, right around this point. It's like a very short walk away from this. So later on, if we are specifically going for storm creatures or storm bosses, all I need to do is build something in this valley and then pull a line of foundations up until this point, so it will actually go into the storm. And then it basically considers one gigantic build, which is not getting damaged by the storm, but still counts as if you would have been building a giant structure inside the storm. So it will summon storm bosses when the storm is coming. I guess that's how we did it. I'm not sure if they changed that tactic a while ago. And, to the best of my knowledge, not many of the people I play this actually played on this map. I'll try not to spoiler too many things for them. I let them explore. The only thing I missed from Isle of Siptah at this point is basically an end goal. But this was meant to be, I think I mentioned this to the others too, that this meant to be a map where we can just, you know, play as long as we want to, without any end goal. This and the previous Conan map is staying up for a while, so if people wants to join us here, they can let us know on Discord, and we will approve or not, depending on what kind of a day we have. Yeah, lots of things. But let me get to this place, which I normally call home on the Isle of Siptah. Because it's getting late-ish, and I have a long way to go along infested waters, and I need to get some basics done. And I hope the others will join in eventually. But I did not communicate this like a week ahead. I told them that we are starting today, but you know, everybody has their own time. Some even still playing GTA 5, so they might join later. I try not to force anybody to play anything that they don't wanna, or change games if they don't wanna or not prepared for it. I guess this one I will need. Don't have anything unlocked yet. But let me make at least a shoe. What this one needs? Oh, it needs leather! But we will not get leather anytime soon. But I should be able to get at least a stone axe or something similar. And the stone pickaxe. Wow, we already achieved level 3 just by standing at the shore. What I want to achieve is either this one or something else. Warrior. Come out to play. I think there are some exiles there, so I might need to make something. What does this one need? It needs bone, and this one bone clothes. I might invest into that one. Stone spear. Looking for the stone sword. Oh, that is. I need more stone. Let's take a look at this. I prefer not to run into enemies right after I join. So I need to be careful. See all the water skin. Poor guy. This just fell on them and he died like half a meter from a water skin. And I think this leads into an encampment, which I probably shouldn't really go too deep into. Oh, and also let me flip into the Conan Exiles voice chat, or more like just voice chat.
This is good, but what is best in life?
What is best in life today is basically Conan. The entire game. Henry and Oyvind came back from the forest. It should be safe enough there, they say. I have a bad feeling about this, and whatever that God-forsaken storm is, it's coming closer. I have seen things in it. In the storm, we will weather this storm and then push into the forest. Mitra be with us. Well, too far away from Mitra. Too many water skins. I probably don't need more than one, and I keep one as a backup. I'm throwing out the rest. Ooh, more wood. I take wood. But what we need is stone, do we? Then I can make an actual weapon. Maybe this one. Yeah, they went up there, and that is an NPC city. Which I probably shouldn't bother with much. But I wanted to take a quick look. Maybe we can get some quick and easy things from it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hear battle music, but I don't see anything. Ow. I think it's a forest dog there. Sorry, dog there. Oh, the stone daggers are not actually applying bleed or what. Interesting. Let's take a look. Probably won't do too much damage with this one stone dagger in one piece of loincloth. But I will try. Where's the second one? Oh, I think the second one is an archer. Let's see, I will be able to get to it. I did cause bleed of some sort. Uh-oh. Oh, oh. Sorcerer. Oh, go, 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 go. I got bleed. Okay, okay, okay. I see the problem. Hey, you might die. You might die. You might die. You probably die. Run, Robert. Run, boy. Oh no, I have no stamina. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Is he still here? No, he is not here. Ugh. Well. Somebody did die in there. But it was almost me, so let's not do that for a bit. Starting out with a death would not be a true survival experience. Oh no, I'm getting kind of dying. Uh-oh. The Marabou. Probably shouldn't tangle with the Marabou either. I only have half an HP. Alright, the bird is not following. Yeah, I'll be back here. But above all things, I will definitely need to cook that meat that I have. Let's see if I can make a campfire, yes. Building is not allowed here. Oh no. Oh no, those are more dogs. I don't want to run into them. Probably need to remove these building restrictions because this is ridiculous. I'm on the very show. I'm supposed to be allowed to build here. I heard action, but it's not an action for me. I think the dog just killed a Marabou or two. That's called dinner. Let's see if I can catch this without catching the dog's attention. I'm starving. Can I put this here? Yes, I can. Thank you. Oh wait, I do have food. I don't have this one, and the fuel can go in there. Make it so. In the meantime, I can eat this one. Throw out the Marabou head. And see if I can bog this one here quickly while the dog is looking away. Yes. I can also put these ones here, and not the Marabu head, and this, and these. Look at that. Already eating like a king, as we should. While we are here and taking a quick look at these settings, there's no setting to keep the music on while I'm not here, so I might need to change the... It technically says window at full screen. Graphics quality cinematic. I'm looking for the setting that would enable me to have music in the background, so when I'm tabbing out for some reason, the music is still on. But I probably need to find it another day. Hello, Serenity. When the files update completes, you shall come to Conan. That's good. Finishing install Apple... What? Installing Apple... You are using voice chat, do you? I can tell that the computer did not recognize the words. You and your hand-free future technologies. A while ago. Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. Yeah, it's not a small game. And we did kind of finish it after the last one. But since then we did a Nightingale, we did a GTA. So yeah, it was a while ago actually. 4 months, I think. Mobile keyboard. Hands-free is usually just for driving. Well, alright. Return to inventory. Cool. And I can head towards my final destination. Alright, I do have... Yes, alright. I'm sated. Thank you, game. I can also... Yeah, that is full, that is not full, but I can refill it. That is good. It's not best in life, but it's okay in life. Installed, then it had to update something. Yeah, they was tinker with something on it. That's alright, take your time. We are not in a hurry. This is just a weekend chill. Wanted to get back on top of this one because I kind of remember that there's supposed to be something up there. It even has their own name, Flame in the South. We will see how flamey it will be. Hang on, how do I... There you go. I wanted to put it away. Oh, there you go. Free chest with some gold. And during the night, this one actually lights up, I think. And we are going on the far side of that mountain range. I think, or even further. I've been on this map quite a long time ago. I must say I did play this map a bit, so you know I'm not 100% fresh to it. But yeah. This will be another chill and relax experience, same as the previous Conan map. The only difference is, more or less, is beyond the map, is that one day we will have an arena where we can do some PvP one day a week if we want to. It's not even mandatory or anything, it's more like allowed if someone wants to do arena fighting with their body to settle their differences. Find a destination, don't follow too close to a logging truck. Yeah. Well, if Death wants to get you, they probably will, even if it takes some generations. That's the latest movie I've seen that they were trying to make. Final destination. I think it was Bloodlines, something along those lines. Oh no, look at the aggro range on that crocodile. I can probably kite it into this shipwreck. 22 gigabytes of update, oof. That's not the ship I'm looking for. Now those ships are extremely hard. Lots of enemies, very small space. Alright. Oh, the croc is still here, is it? No, just lost interest 10 meters from their actual food. Right. I don't have bow and arrow, but I might be able to lure some of these. And if I die, I die. If 1v1, I'm kind of okay with. Everything else, I might have an issue. There's a sorcerer there.
You don't want to cause trouble here.
Oof. Always a bigger fish. Coagon. Oh yeah. With all honesty, I should make some leather from these dudes, but I am not in a hurry. Yeah, I don't think I have seen them either. Maybe one I have seen like a very long time ago, and I've seen some recaps and reviews on YouTube. Oh, shit. Alright, let's see. Wreck of the Sea Girl. I think I forgot to remove fatalities. That I might do eventually. And I need a shovel for this. I don't know how to get a shovel though. You know what? I can get everything from here. I have born today. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, me. Already overburdened. Sorcerer spell page. But these are probably stuff for Mordekai. If he ever get online. Iron cleaver. I keep that. That looks like a good thing to have. Tinker's notes. Learn to ponder. Okay. Now we know how to ponder. There's a head. Oh yeah, and those are very good source of wood and basic materials that float some. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hi there, Serenity.
This is good. But what is best in life?
Oh, we do have the fatalities here. Squirrel is best in life.
Hello. I figured I still have a couple minutes, but I figured it'd be easier to just join here. I get set up. Oh.
That's
How
fine.
is the Isle of Siptah?
Siptah up. The Isle of Siptah. I think you have not seen this one either. I remember when you
I have
joined,
not.
you were playing both times on the old map.
Yeah, so the old map, some parts were new to me, like the volcano and stuff like that. I never explored. But this map is 100%. I have no idea where I'm at or anything.
Wait, you did explore a little bit of the old map, no? When we were,
Yeah,
playing
the old
together.
map I've seen. Yep, the old map I have seen the whole thing of. But the first time around, we didn't ever get around to like the jungle or the volcano or even like the winterlands.
Yeah, yeah. Well, now you have seen it, and this is a similar experience, except that it doesn't have the overarching story. In the old map, you kinda had the story to take your bracelet off. There's nothing like that in this one. So it's kind of like
Right.
just a free map where you can do whatever you want to. There are basically a storyline you can discover, which is mostly revolving around finding out what
The
happened
aliens.
to the ancient races. Yeah. There are
Yeah.
the ancient
Actually,
races that are
I just
somewhat
had.
present on. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, you're fine. I just had the realization we never finished the storyline in the original one. I never took off the bracelet.
Oh, well, I technically did, but I'm trying to save everyone from that horrible end of the base map, so I've also
Yeah,
not finished it.
yeah,
I crafted the item that is needed for taking off the bracelet, but I never actually used it, because when you use that item, you just get one pop-up saying that, hey, if you use this, your character will be deleted and everything else that they own will be deleted, and that's it. And then you get a cinematic, which
yeah,
is like about 5 seconds long, when your character is moving into the desert through the wall, and that's about it. Most disappointing
yeah,
ending to a game ever. Well, you have not
yeah.
experienced
I
it. Feel free
actually
to if you
learned.
want to. You can go into the old server, it's still up. In my room where my character is sleeping, there is a box, and in there you find the keystone.
Yeah, that's an experience I think I'll skip on in life. I am perfectly fine. But no, I forgot that we didn't do that. But I remember now You described that, and I was like, oh, that's it? Wow. I don't want to have that memory associated with Conan. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is why I was actually working on a new cinematic for ending the Conan, but we never really get
Mm,
to it, do we? Hang on, let me see if I can
yeah, my
actually
squirrels.
that I can actually show at least the audio part of it. Uh, I think this is it. Or not.
After the exiles assembled the keystone to remove their cursed bracelets, they all journeyed to the Chaos Mouth, a place made for ceremonies, sacrifices, and spectacle eons ago. The crumbling stone structure, part of the ancient aqueducts, gave a stunning view of the lands they had fought and bled through in recent months. The testaments to their survival, the buildings they erected and the thralls they gathered, watched from below as their masters rid themselves of the bindings that tied them to the exiled lands. As the first hand touched the keystone, the magic of the triumvirate came to life, like a beast waking from slumber. The force and power that had slept through the ages vibrated again in the stone and in the land around them. Then the bracelet opened as if it had been a simple trinket. As it fell to the ground next to the keystone altar, everyone who had held their breath for this moment finally remembered to breathe in again, and celebratory shouts erupted from all who stood there. The men and women, undisputed kings and queens of these lands, were no longer tied to the ancient ruins, the rivers, and the mountains. It was time to gather all their riches and for each to head out again to their origin. They left the curse wall behind, with all the wealth and thralls they deemed worthy, abandoning the wretched weaklings, snake men, dragons, and ice giants. They traveled along the Nesvea River until they reached the Vilayet Sea, looking for a ship to take each of them to their destination. With their riches from the exiled lands, they could afford the best of the best in cuisine, and the lustiest of companions, until they found a vessel large enough to hold them all. The Acheron Mammoth was the largest ship on their side of the world, a fortress at sea with no end to the luxuries on board. But their lives did not go unnoticed. Word reached the evil sorcerer, Tathamon, enemy of Conan, and when he discovered that the exiled lands had released the prisoners he had put there, his thoughts turned dark. Nameless horrors from the abyss were filled with fear from the fire that burned in the eye of the master of dark sorcery. And slaves still speak of the day when their numbers grew thin from all the blood rites needed for his magic. Tathamon's vision showed the escaped exiles, their ocean fortress sailing south, when the first black cloud appeared in the sky. Then another. Soon after, it seemed the day turned to night, and each black shape gave life to a new one. The light that shone through the clouds was not of this world. The first tentacles appeared shortly after, an unmistakable sign that the outer gods of darkness had arrived, and that the gaze from their many eyes was now focused on the ship and its crew. As the people watched in horror, their ship was lifted from the sea, broken in half by godly power, and pulled upward through the portal in the sky. Some lost their minds and tried to jump overboard. They thought the jaws of the sharks following the ship were preferable to the alternative. The otherworldly fog pouring out of the portal enveloped the ship, and then silence followed. Everyone on board felt an unexplainable transition through space and time, and the first thing they realized afterward was that their feet were wet. Then, as their senses returned, they heard the air whistling. The fog lifted, and they saw the myriad of pieces that had once been their ship, just a short while ago. They were falling from the sky, many crashing into chunks of wood, nails, and rope, losing arms or body parts. The screams grew louder and louder until it became a rain of gold, blood, and salt. In the far distance, they saw the only island on the horizon. The dark tower in the middle was unmissable, but it was the only ground and sand for the survivors. After the exiles assembled the keystone to remove their cursed bracelets, they all journeyed to the Chaos Mouth, a place made for ceremonies, sacrifices, and spectacle eons ago.
I actually started over because I had that on repeat. And that's roughly the thing. I just wanted to make, but I wanted to make it is I wanted to make these new AI video generators to make something out of, images. So what I wanted to do is wanted to make images with mid-journey along these, and then use the AI video generators to generate videos of it, like 5 to 10 seconds at a time. I kind of never really get to it. I did make some of the images around halfway in, but I was paying for that Clang AI video generator and it was just creating mess. I paid like $8 for it for like well, I don't want to say session, but it's more like a monthly thing, which I immediately cancelled. So, and that only came with I think around 800 credits, and generating 10 seconds of video is taking up 200 of those credits. So even with the paying thing, I was not able to make anything usable, and it also using up all the credits that I had. So eventually I came to the conclusion that I will what I will do is I will just generate the images and add some basic transition like a slideshow to it, and then maybe some sound effects and music and this narration under it, and that will be the video. But I didn't really get to that part either, so you know, in the upcoming week, hopefully, maybe tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, I will make that one, and then I put it out, and that will be our transition from the old map to this one.
Alright.
Hopefully that's better than the original ending of the base map, but that's such a low bar that I literally spit in my hand, and that would be a better ending of the old map than what they did.
Well said. Well said. That, and I was just catching a little bit of the intro video of the Isle of Siptah, and I was just realizing that it starts with a ship on a stormy sea, and I'm like, oh, well,
Yep.
kind of familiar vibe. So
yeah, I kind of
like that.
made it in a way that makes sense in the new map, but I also wanted to make it in a way that is transitional from the old map to the new one. And what I mostly missed from the old ending is that, come on, you are the kings and queens of that old land, and yet the ending is depicting you in one piece of loincloths walking into the desert. And that's such a disappointment. It's like a generational disappointment. If I ever have heirs, I will put it in my will that they will hate Funcom for that ending also.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, and apologies if I'm a little bit loud right now while the intro's starting. My typical I hate tutorials part is making sure Foxy's getting some outdoor time.
There isn't really a tutorial, just a short video, and after that you are plopped up on the shore and that's it.
Oh, okay. Hey, get your ass out of there. Don't eat the grass.
What?
I'm yelling at Foxy. I made sure to take her outside for just a quick second before I start. That way she can get her zoomies out. Get your zoomies out. Yeah. You guys are having my little bit of a Conan adventure out in the grassy wilds with the wild Foxy Nova beast.
Very nice. Hey, did you manage to call the people?
Oh crap. You know, I've called like 3 numbers and I forgot that was the number. The last email that I got is they wanted their feedback, or wanted my feedback.
Oh. The last email I got from them was that they wanted you to call them back from the number that we were giving there on the shipping. Because they kind of need to verify that whatever number is there is a valid number. That's what I gathered.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I had that on the list of things to do, and yesterday I literally got home and pretty much passed out after I showered. I actually was gonna join you guys in GTA if you were still on. But I got out of the shower and I'm like, I hurt everywhere. I'm like, the pain. I'm so old and creaky.
Yeah, I went back to GTA just to finish that one last raid that we were having pending. That was the Doomsday heist, and we did do it.
You saved the
I really
world.
like that the others were not complaining because they knew this is the last thing that they will do in GTA. So they were
Yeah.
okay with us doing it on hard mode, even though when they would normally be not doing that.
Yeah. Actually, I think that heist is a great kind of an ending of them because like all the other ones were kind of like leading up, and then that one's like, hey, you saved the world, and it's like, all right, cool, I can retire now. Bye.
Exactly. Yeah, it
That was
it was
kind of
a
an
good game.
interesting twist of things too. You know, the whole almost like a double agent kind of a thing, or whatever you call it, when you're working with somebody and they cross you and they end up being the antagonist. I always kind of enjoy those.
I found my rock. It looks very small, but it's actually just enough for one people. Maybe more even.
That's great, he said.
Wait, what did I say? I wanted to say rock.
Hey, where the hell did you go? Nova!
Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh, she's a sorceress this time around. Come on. Yeah, get over here. We're not checking the mail. The mailbox is around the corner.
Yeah. Oh, that
Oh.
reminds me. There's actually something I need to send to you. The teas
Oh.
from that fancy English tea house have arrived. I already
Oh,
wrapped them
yeah.
in. I just need to slap your address on it and pay somebody to come here to pick it up.
Oh, good. That will be exciting. I have to brew it for one of the Conan sessions and have it be. Well, there's magic in the Isle of Siptah, right? Because the
Yes.
tentacle lord person's like very sorcery kind of a thing.
Yes, indeed. There
Oh,
is.
that'll
It's
be
the same
interesting.
type of magic as we had in the other one. So the others
Okay.
might be going for it.
I didn't know if it leaned a little bit more to magic because that kind of felt like more of like a central kind of a point.
Hmm. Well,
Yeah,
I think
right.
that the story of Siptah is more about um, ancient
Please.
beings meeting with humans, and then humans eventually kind of removing them from the world by means of war and everything else. And Isle of Siptah was
Oh,
meant as a kind of a refuge for them. This was one of their ancient lands, and they have their own little final hovels where they are getting into. And
oh.
if you remember the volcano and the volcano dungeon that we did, that was also like the
Mhm.
withering snake men who were dying out due to inbreeding and all that.
Yeah.
And this is basically in this map, this is where they came from, I think. When you finish the Snake Man dungeon here, it is referencing their brethren who went to the exiled lands and found a safe place in the volcano. But yeah, I guess these were where they originated from, or that might have been the say of it. But it's a large world, so this is definitely not their entire homeland. It's just all of the ancient races have their own little corner of it
Yeah,
here,
like a.
kind of like a colony of many.
Okay. Well, that's kind of something I was kind of hoping for, is because this is like a sequel. Like there was a lot of building up, and well, I guess not building up, but like hinting to like lore and stuff. Like,
Mm-hmm.
um, I don't know how familiar you are with the Halo franchise stuff or the Halo lore. I guess is the right word. Um, where like the Halo lore, you see Forerunner tech, you see Forerunner things, and it kind of just like it keeps hinting and stuff that these things are like were crazy things that were around. What? Fatal error? Why are you giving me a fatal error? Sorry,
Uh-oh.
I just got back to the computer. And it says fatal error. I think it's done this before.
Uh-oh.
I think when the
I was checking it. Probably you noticed that as well. But there's in the settings there's a setting specifically for laptops.
yeah, I remember that was a thing I tried the first time I played, and the render distance was just like 2 feet. And I'm like, I'm at the point where I need to pick up every brush and rock and stick that I can, and I can't see the sticks until they're right in front of me. So how can I look for sticks if I can't see further than 5 feet ahead of me?
Hmm.
So I turned it off, and the game was able to run all right as games can. So that
Yeah, it's
wasn't
pretty old
too
game,
much of
I
an
think.
issue. Hmm.
LOC tree houses, but it is teaching wooden bed and folded bed. I think this might be the Twitch thing that I unlocked. I unlocked because we are not modding this, so I'm not sure what this is. Hmm. I have gained a level. Nice. What I really
There we
wanted
go.
to is to make a storage container. I need more wood
Okay,
for it.
I'm gonna try something, and I might end up just going mute for it, but
Okay.
the shortest and sweetest I've ever heard.
What?
Huh, okay. Well, I guess I gotta call back at normal business hours. You didn't hear any bit of that, did you?
No. We were trying to call them.
That's interesting. Yeah. Well, I accidentally discovered once upon a time in a galaxy far, far away that you could be on voice chat and have a phone call, and that's what I'm looking for. Um, yeah, so you could be in voice chat and have a phone call, and one will not hear the other.
Hmm.
Like there's no bleed in between them. So I just called that number, and it was a half of a ring and answer an automated thing, but the lady was like, "Hey, call back during normal business hours. Nobody's available," and then it hung up.
Yeah.
So
What
that's
is their
kind of
business hour? What time is it in the US?
you know, well, in the middle of the US, it is 1 p.m., but it's
Oh,
on a
that should be.
Sunday. So
Oh.
I figured they probably are closed on Saturday, Sunday,
And on
and
Monday too, I
um,
guess.
yeah, and then Monday being Memorial Day, they would be closed as well.
No. Monday will be my prep day. Because Tuesday and Wednesday I'm traveling to Dublin.
Woohoo!
Well, I'm not too
I
worried
find that
about it, but it should be fine. This amount of travel a year is enough. I already got myself a 4-star hotel. I already got myself the bus to take me to the city. And I already have my appointment with the Hungarian embassy for which I actually need to travel there. So, you know.
okay.
As far as I know, we are all prepped for it.
That's exciting. I hope to see some pictures of the Dublin area and this 4-star hotel. Because I'm curious what one of those look like in the area. Oh look, I have loaded up. I
Hang
need
on.
character create.
What? I just came back from harvesting stone, and there's no stone in my inventory. Oh,
Hmm.
there it is,
Did you
236 stone. Oh no,
did you
just
forget
put
to
some.
craft? Did you forget to craft pockets?
No, I should be good. It's just maybe the server is having a hiccup.
Oh
You know, don't
no, we
forget
can't
this
have
is
a
our
hiccup.
first time using GTX for Conan. I was trying to be a bit friendly towards them because they actually follow me for some inexplicable reason. But if we see issues with it, do let me know and I'm happy to send them a letter about it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I wonder if you can hear this.
The gods are watching.
Gods are watching.
Cut me down.
Cut me down. I do hear it.
It's coming.
There, I gotta
It's
have to have the Sabbath one.
coming. I did hear you. Or like your character, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Cut me down. The gods. Their requests are sacrificed.
We were trying to work out the ways that you could have the game sounds on loudspeaker.
No, I was just having my setup next to it so you could hear it. Usually don't spend too much time.
Actually, this would be a perfect opportunity to... Yeah. Would have been a perfect opportunity to build with flotsam.
Oh yeah. Ears, I can't see my ears. I'm gonna have big ears. I'm gonna be like
Holy
Paddy.
hell, I would die. I forgot how cruel these survival things can be. Please jump, please jump, please jump, please jump. Ah, not like that. Eh. I lost both my legs in this. But I was thinking ahead, and I had my bedroll next to it.
Oh, I can choose a start location? Well, that's new.
Hang
Is
on.
it that big of an island?
It has multiple places on it, but
Oh, I just saw that. Oh, your ankles just broke off and you're bleeding from your shins.
this is worse
Hold
though.
on. I have something for that.
Yes. Now riddle me this. Why can't I enter my own corpse's inventory. I'm looking at it. Where are my stuff? I don't have any stuff on this. Wait, did I not lose my inventory? I don't know. I specifically said that we will lose inventory just like in the base game. Yeah, let me do a quick look on that. Because I do remember doing that setting on the server. And the server settings say... Hang on, I'm almost there. Server config, config editor.
You run.
There's no lose inventory. Hang on, there's supposed to be something here. It says PvP enabled, but I did not set up the restrictions for it yet. Survival was chat disabled. XP survival settings. Drop equipment on death. If flagged players who killed lose their equipment when they respawn. If not flagged players who will respawn players who kill will respawn with all of their equipment. And I ticked it on. This might be an inverse thing. Because the default was not ticked in. Anyway, next restart we will see. There might be some tweaks that we will need to do to this server anyway.
Well, you're welcome to restart any time to get anything fixed as needed.
Nah, this first stream and play will definitely be something just, you know, an adjustment. I don't mind it even making it as default as we can. Nobody has anything here yet. Are you on the shore already?
Mm-hmm. You know, an interesting thing is the last place we start in the middle of the desert with like water nowhere near. You have to like run quite a bit to get to water.
Mm-hmm.
And you find one water skin. This one, we're on a beach surrounded by water.
5.
And there are water skins everywhere.
Yeah, no, I was keeping 2 and I was throwing out everything else.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, it's odd to me that there's so much water around, and then you have water skins everywhere. Like, every loot thing had, like, a water skin in it, and I'm like, what? Come here, you ugly seagull. You're mine. No, come back. I didn't even hit you once. The hell? I just swung my fist around like a maniac, which is a lore accurate. So I guess I can't. Oh yeah, let me check these settings. Okay, everything looks good. Except for the FOV, I think I had it like... Actually, I think I might have set it up to 69. I don't know. We're going up to 80.
Oh yeah, I was never really manipulating that in any game. Just whatever it comes with.
Well, just this game. Because this game, well, there might be others, but this game doesn't have like a scroll out like Valheim where you can scroll backwards and kind of like get away from the character a little bit. This one, you have to just do the FOV.
Character too close.
Yeah, the character's too close. I like having a little bit of a view around if it's going to be in third person.
Alright, if you look at your
Like in
map,
GTA.
I can show you where I am. I don't see where you are, but if you find your way here, I can invite you to the clan and we can share some initial resources. I mean, you can technically settle anywhere you
Alright.
want, but I think a little bit of cooperation would be okay. What do you think?
Yeah. Well, how about you just tell me what direction and we kind of like have part of the experience as discovery.
What do you see around you?
Waterlogged crates and a bunch of broken ships. A lot of broken ships. And then one of those tower things that I built next to. And it looks like the
Was
forest.
it the default location?
I don't know which one the default one is actually. I
Okay.
forgot.
Is the tower on your left or your right when you look at it from the shore?
It's like right on the shore. And there's a big wall. It looks like a giant castle of some sort. Next to the forest. I feel like I'm almost near... You remember where the Sumerians were?
No.
In the old map, the Sumerians, where the Barbarians or whatever it was, where we would go get the Berserkers, make Berserker friends. Yeah, the forest up there. It
Yeah.
looks like the forest that they lived near.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
A lot of broken ships with red sails and gold lettering on it.
I think they're supposed to be universally everywhere, wherever you start. But let me know if you see something like more memorable than wreck ship on an island. And I see if I recognize it. In
That's
general,
kinda
I can
new,
tell
though.
that I'm not there, so go along the shore in a direction of your choosing. And
I'm
when you
sorry,
see
but-
something that you can describe which is different, then I can see if you went in the right direction or not.
Alright. Sorry, wolf dog thing, but... I have to survive. Oh, plant fiber. I needed this. I can't wait to get a sickle again. Oh no, not another one. Oh dear. No. Oh, this was tough. So I don't remember that being a thing, but when you get like close to having no stamina, It goes gray and faded, like you're about to pass out.
Hmm. I need to check. I don't recall having no stamina. But now you ding dong.
I'm like not even hitting this dude. What the hell?
What are you trying to hit them with?
Axe. Well, no, the last one worked.
Yeah, that's all I'm.
This one just isn't. This one just isn't having any hits.
No, you need to make a proper weapon like a sword or daggers.
Ah, now you're stuck.
I also need to open a window.
Where'd you go? What the crap? Did they just despawn? That's weird.
Some might, but they in
That was-
general not supposed to. Unless you harvest them. Did you harvest them?
Mm-mm. No, I took them down halfway. And then I dodged them and they... Oh yeah, how do you dodge? Okay, that button. Yeah, I dodged their attack and they went off of a cliff and kind of got stuck on a rock. Uh-oh. The aggro range is kind of crazy on these guys too. Ah, no, get back up. Leave me alone, I don't want to be hitting the puppies. Yeah, that was kind of weird. I finally got it down halfway. And it was like, it dodged, it got on a rock, and I was sitting there because it wasn't really attacking, and it just disappeared. Yes, stone pick.
You might experience some lag. Do let me know if you do. The server is, I think, I'm not even sure where the server is hosted, but the region is set to Europe. But the server physically, I'm not sure if it is closer to you or wherever.
Oh crap. Oh crap.
Based on your initial description, I think you might be at the default starting position. But it's
Why
an
can't I
island, so
climb?
if you walk around the shore, eventually you should see something. Also, if you see those towers on your view, then try climbing them. They usually have boxes on top of those.
Okay,
some
there's
extra
no way I
stuff.
could get up the tower at this level.
Well, you can climb anything still, so...
Yes, but you can only climb as far as you can hold your breath.
Well, it should be enough.
Oh, look, feathers. Don't you tag me, you ugly seagull. We could be friends. How did you emote in this game?
Uh,
R? Yes, R.
Holding R, maybe? Or just
Yep,
pressing
it
it?
was R.
I don't have any emotes, so... Oh, I do. Okay, never
Was
mind. I just
there
have a
a
tool in my hand.
yeah? Was there a remove UI control?
Yes, I just forgot which one. You can remap it from the controls. I remapped it to one of my mouse buttons, but I don't know what the default of it is.
Oh, okay. I just take a screenshot without it. Oh yeah, I forgot you had to stop emoting to stop sitting down.
Luckily, the storm in this map is fairly visible and not moving. So unless you get caught in it, it should be... You know, you can just not go in it unless you are ready to. But if you get caught in it, you probably shouldn't.
Okay.
Make sure you know the way out of the storm. In case you get caught in it for some reason. It's not pleasant. You do see the storm, right?
Nope.
What? There's the storm raging
I
in the
see
middle
that.
of the island. You should be able to see it from everywhere.
No, it gets foggy and disappears.
Ah, okay. You probably then needs to be a bit closer to
Oh,
it.
that's odd. The bird that was right here just disappeared. Its health bar is still there.
Oh. Finding new bugs with every playthrough. That's the Conan way. I probably should put some railings there. Eh, this will be okay size for starters. And when I need to expand it, I can in that direction. And I just need the roof. I also have some attributes to spend. Passive health regen, obviously. Yeah, and in terms of craftables, I can make the campfire cooking thing. This one I'm looking for, the fence maker. I live in a place where fences will be required. Level 9? What the hell? Wonder if anything new will unlock. Also, did you ever manage to get the rabbit taming thing? The white rabbit?
I have the right white rabbit on the other map, but I never did get it.
Oh, it's the thing that you need to watch somebody playing Conan on Twitch for an hour in a specific dates.
Yeah. That's something that I didn't have any interest in getting.
That's alright, I got it. I was not actually like watching anybody, it just started it up and it will automatically added it. So it was good.
Okay, yeah, I don't even have a Twitch. Oh. Oh, I
That's
did
alright, I can probably
tag
craft it for you and you can place it wherever you want to. It's a big ass rabbit.
Alright, well, I have the rabbit in the rabbit cage, or whatever it's called, the pen.
Actually,
But
I think
yeah,
you
I
don't,
just never had
because
it
when I
unlocked.
got it, you mentioned that you have a rabbit there and I went there to take it. So the rabbit
okay.
that we have roaming around as a tamed white rabbit is your rabbit, but I think it's roaming around in my other house in the other map. You can take it if you ever go back there, but I'm not sure when that will happen, if ever.
Well, that is perfect as it is. Yeah, this is the first time I have reinstalled and played Conan since our playthrough last.
I was logging there
So
like once in every few days, maybe, just to check on things, and we will see how that will go. I plan to keep the old server up too, so in case you want to go back there for nostalgia or help out somebody or stuff like that, or if your brother ever feel like joining there after Valheiming.
yeah, I don't know if he's ever played Conan. I know he's been playing Satisfactory quite a bit. Oh, don't go there. Oh no, come
What
back here.
happened to that one? You said that you wanted the poll to measure people's interest in it, and I think there were a few people who would have been interested in it.
There is. I guess it's just figuring out when we would want to plan for it.
No, it doesn't need to be like the thing that everybody participates. It can be your thing if you want. I can show you how to set up the server and such, and you can manage it.
Okay, yeah, that could work.
Even if I'm not
Yeah,
joining
I
for
guess.
all occasions, I might join for one or two, but you know, it doesn't need to be like something that everybody does together. If you
It
feel
is true.
like you want to play satisfactory, yeah, satisfactory, then you can do your own server. Eventually you will have your own gaming YouTube channel as well, I guess. Or like more gaming content once you are able to stream on it.
Yes. Yeah, I don't know. The timing of it, I guess, is just kind of weird because, like, I got the poll going and then, like, now I just started a new job and now we got Conan going and I'm like, huh, well, I don't know. I wanted to have interest in it, but I didn't know where to place that interest, I guess.
Yes, I understand 100% what you're talking about, because it was the same kind of with me. Not like I didn't have any games to play, I have plenty, but I didn't have anything that I would be like extremely looking forward to. I was playing the Dune game, which is kind of like Conan in space, kind of.
Hmm.
It's not too bad, but it has PvP, so I probably will not play too much of that one. Even if I do, I will probably not play the PvP part unless I have somebody with me who actually enjoys that one, because I don't.
Yeah. Well, like I enjoyed PvP, but the way they had it set up and Dune as well too, just did not seem like appealing at all. It seemed it gave me the vibe of like GTA PvP, where it's like
No, no,
it's not
that's
like,
horrible.
hey, do you guys like PvP? Do you want to play PvP? Let's do it. No, it's like, hey, you're hanging out with your friends, having a good old time, and all of a sudden you're back in PvP. Good luck.
Yeah, oof, horrible.
Like,
Hello, Mar.
yeah. Hey,
Mar
Mark,
has joined
welcome.
us.
Are you ready to
Are you ready
see the
to?
Isle of Siptah?
Yeah, Serenity's expert
Oh, yes.
question. You and Mrs.
Quick.
Moore said that you would be interested in it and you wouldn't mind joining us on the island. So both
Hmm?
the old map and the current map will be up for a while, and you play on. Well, I mostly play on the new one because I consider the old map finished. What Mrs. Moore said that you both would be okay with joining us here, but yeah, I think I sent her a message like on the Conan, not Conan, well, maybe it was the Conan. It was either General or Conan on our Discord, saying that
I think it was general.
yeah, like the old server will be up. So if you guys wanna finish your playthrough there and join after, that's okay. Or if you
Oh,
wanna
they're there
hop
right now.
over here, that is fine too.
When I was joining this server, I was looking for the Solear SG&G, and that was the first one that popped up, and there was two there. I could only wonder
Yeah,
who's there.
yeah, I was logging in there before I started it on this server. But
Or maybe you're one of.
it was just more just verifying that it's there, so I'm not speaking things that are not true. It is still there and can be logged into.
Yeah.
You're current on the
So
old
what I
map.
was,
Yeah, I
yeah,
know
what I
you
was
are.
thinking of too with Twitch. So the Twitch thing, I did tag. Well, I tagged Mordecai. He was the one that responded to it, but he's not Twitch. But um, so for Moore and Mark, if they both want to post their links to their Twitch in the promo channel, I can copy those and I can add those to the bot. Oh, yes, it's Moore, not Mark. Sorry, I went and grabbed a drink and birthday cookies because birthday cake Oreos are like probably my favorite thing.
Yeah, I wanted to ask what type of a cake did you get? I didn't even ask if you
So
do or not.
I didn't get a cake yet, and that's actually an excellent question right now because I don't entirely know what time, but I think about mm, probably 6 p.m. my time. So in 4.5 hours from now, I do need to depart so I can go to my parents' house because my
Surprise
mom
party.
actually made me. Um, Kinda. Yeah, and mom was making me a white cake with strawberry or something.
White
I'll
cake with
be sure to take
strawberry.
a picture of it.
Mm,
Yeah, like
you
a
can
like
send us a slice
strawberry.
too. Virtually.
Oh heck, well, if I could send a slice, I totally will. Uh, um, yeah, like strawberry, like a strawberry pie filling or like freshly sliced strawberries. That's usually what my mom makes me. I just made sure to have it not chocolate so I could share with Foxy because um I I consider the Got You Day or the day that I rescued Foxy to be her birthday, and
Mm-hmm.
so I rescued her on my birthday 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
So we essentially share the same birthday. I kind of figured that would be a fun thing.
Yeah, easy to
Yeah, so
remember.
happy birthday to Foxy as well. Did you
And you
did you
can
want
also
another piece of the
include her in
cookie?
every celebrations.
Mm-hmm. Well, that and especially once I become old and decrepit, get off my grass. I've not really celebrated my birthday. I love celebrating others. I don't really like celebrating myself too much. But like with Foxy, with her birthday being on my birthday, it gives me something to celebrate. Like, happy birthday, Foxy. And I still feel terrible. I almost kind of embarrassed myself that I went ahead and I got Foxy her favorite chew things, which I love for her because they're the most like intense chewy, like they last her a while because she could chew through like a lock if she wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and then I realized I was like, yeah, I could give you your favorite chew sticks. And I was like,
Chew it with
no,
what?
we have to like we have to like wait a week because of her tooth that just got pulled and she's got stitches that have to heal. So
Yeah,
she can't be chewing on anything hard. So like her antlers, her bones, all those kind of things, her chew sticks, anything crunchy we had to put away.
yeah.
Even got to soften her food. Ooh, you like these cookies, don't you?
I was thinking about saying it on the Discord as well, but it's your business if you wanna let others know. I guess you
Oh,
kinda do
yeah,
now that you mentioned it.
be all free if you want to.
Mordekai, you were in our
Yeah, I guess
thoughts.
I was more mentioning it on hey, there you go. There's Mordecai. I was mentioning on Twitter more. I was
Yeah,
kind
kind of
of being
celebrating
silly about it.
Serenity's birthday. Mordekai, go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. I don't want to celebrate it by talking over you. I'm sorry. It's a
No,
bad
that's the
thing, I
best
know.
way. Please, please do.
Mordekai said yesterday that he is excited to be back in Conan.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how much they will like it. I think he had mentioned that they had a few days on Siptah when it was released, but like not a full playthrough. It should be interesting to see. They have added quite a lot of content to it over the years. It was in the trailer at the beginning of when I started the stream. That's basically the trailer for Siptah, and they put that I think 2021 maybe for the Isle of Siptah. So yeah, it
Yep.
is.
And Mordecai, exactly. So I went ahead. Oh, in 4 hours? I'm sorry. But I went ahead and installed it. I was like, hey, cool, I installed. And it said updating for like 22 gigabytes. And I'm like, you just had a fresh install and then you have to update? What the hell is this GTA with things that don't make sense? Like if you're gonna do a fresh install my stuff. Oh, I must be really loud. That's weird. Oh, you must have had my voice turned up from when I was using the actual mic,
Yes,
and I
you're right.
was a little bit away from it.
She is a bit
Yeah,
loud. Give me a second.
and I'm
She's
kind of
allowed to
yelling.
though. Go ahead. Serenity?
What happened?
I'm adjusting your volume, but I can only do it
Oh,
if you are actually
sorry.
speaking.
Oh, yes. Speaking, testing, 1, 2, 6. I can't count.
Yeah, she's no longer going into the yellow. She has the same amount of audio
Okay.
levels as I am, so it should be fine.
Okay. Yeah, because the mic I don't have in my face. It kind of sits on top of the keyboard or on top of the laptop. And you're in the earbud right now. Which I wonder if my earbuds are louder, because, I mean, my left earbud is probably louder than the right one. You know what? It probably, and no, the sunburn wasn't from just mowing. I probably got an additional sunburn from mowing. But that was from spending 10 hours a day out in my only cans job. Oh, you know something funny about that? Bringing up the only can stuff is, so what was it? Not yesterday, the day before, I stopped by and visited my parents, and I kind of like parked on their lawn where they were, and
Mhm.
when Mom was saying hi to Foxy Nova, she was, well, my sister was there, and she was next to my sister, and she's like, "What the heck is that?" And she pointed to my Only Grants logo on the side, my the one that's in like an OnlyFans kind of like a
Mhm.
style. So like it's the same style as OnlyFans, but it's Only Grands, which is an Instagram group that I was in for Grand Cherokee or Jeep Grand Cherokees.
Oh.
And Mom was like, "What's that for?" And I'm like, "It's Only Grands, you know, my Only Grands account." And she's like, "Is that for like grandmas or something?" I'm like, "No, you're the grandma." And then my sister was like, the funny thing is my sister was like blushing.
Oh no, so your
She's like,
sister might have an OnlyFans
what?
then.
You know what? I wouldn't put it past her, but
Nice.
um, but yeah, that was kind of funny. But I had to explain. I was like, no, it's an Instagram thing, but it's meant to be off of something funny. And then I told her that you said that you were kind of teasing that my new job was the only cans job because I go and pick up a bunch of cans.
Did they like it?
Uh-huh. That was great. With that, I guess I should show. Where's Discord? Because there's short clips too. I'll have to share those clips to the IRL channel now. Even though it shows how terribly sunburned I am. I'm
Yeah, that's
fried.
alright. We all had sunburned at one point or
Oh
another.
gosh, I just haven't had one in so long like this.
Last time I had sunburn was, I think, around maybe 3 years ago when I was in Egypt.
Oh yeah.
I think that's probably not a hard thing to do, getting sunburned in the Egypt Sahara. If you
Yeah.
are an IT guy who haven't seen sunlight in years.
Yeah. Well, I was talking to some old coworkers. An old coworker that helped me get all my tools and stuff back from my last job. Because I forgot that I had like medical earplugs. I had my very first prescription glasses I ever had, which I was using as safety glasses, and a whole bunch of tools and gloves and my hats and everything. And I'm like, wow, I forget I had all that stuff in there. And she was asking how the new job was, and I was like, it's great except for the frickin' sun. I'm like, I didn't realize how much of a vampire, like, we've gone on adventures and stuff like that, like me and Foxy and Jeep rides and stuff like that, but I did not realize how much of a frickin' vampire I was for the past 5 years working graveyard shift. And then, like, staying indoors during the daytime, and when I go to work, it was from sunset to sunrise. So I never really saw the sun, and now, yeah, my lobster skin is definitely showing that.
It's alright. Give me a sec, I need to put a shirt on before Mordekai gets all chubby because of my shirtless character.
Oh goodness.
I don't even know. Yeah, there you go. I can put something on. There you go. Nipples covered. All is safe, Mordekai.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, Mordecai, so like when we're saying we're a content creator, we're meaning we're a content creator.
With multiple platforms to create content on. Where I am on the map, I think you know from what you said last night, but I was not even saying, I was showing too. Between the two big islands on the south, but Serenity wanna figure it out for herself, so I'm not saying more.
Oh, well, I wouldn't have a directional way of even knowing where, but what direction is this original starting point?
That's why I was
Like, is it-
asking if the towers were on your left or right, if your back is towards the sea, because then I can tell you to go on the shore towards the tower or away from it on the shore.
Left, I think. But
If your back is
is
towards the shore
northwest,
and you're looking at the
northeast, southwest,
towers,
or southeast?
then you kind of need to move towards the left, kind of. It's I guess. Yeah, so if your back is facing, I mean, if your back is at the sea, and you see the tower on your left, then you need to move left. If the tower is on your right, then you also need to move left, I guess. You just need to move more to the left. And you only see forest, right? So you don't see anything else at the moment. Like when you're talking about tower, you're not meaning that tower.
Oh wait, what tower? Oh wait, hold on. This isn't instant shown. I gotta wait, I think 15 seconds or something like that for the replay.
There's only one tower on Siptah.
Oh, I must not even see that tower because I can't see that far. Like I don't see the storm. No, I was
Yeah,
meaning,
okay.
so you know those little like fire towers? They have like the torch on top.
It's kind of like that one, right? Which is on my right. It's just a bit more higher and more complete.
Yeah, it was just one of those like torch towers. Yeah, not the tower Isengard, like you can see. I mean just the tiny little tower. It's just like the tower that I built my tower in the other map next to.
Yeah. If you want to get here,
Which
you
is like
can need to
half the
go on the
place.
left from those, as far as I know. Yeah, not yet, but we are working on the solution for that, Mordecai. We got Serenity's new PC yesterday, reordered, and everything should be on track. As Serenity noticed, on track like Attila Joseph, the famous Hungarian poet. I'm not looking forward to my conversations with the guys who will build it. They were a bit assholes. You know, first impressions. I was telling them that, you know, the money left my account. It has been deducted, so I'm pretty sure that the transaction was done. And the guy was trying to tell me that the money was not deducted. And I was like, how else do you call it when it's not on my account? Hang on,
Yeah. They had the best options, but they definitely didn't seem like they had the best Like,
Customer
I
service.
kind of get the, well, I have the vibe that maybe they're really nice people, but they don't feel like the most educated of people, if that's a good way to put it.
It's what the vibe that I got from them was similar to what all the IT people experience. You know, when you try to deal with every customer like a freaking idiot caveman, and they kind of have this "I know more than you" attitude, which I don't appreciate because I'm pretty sure I know at least as much as they do, if not more.
Yeah, well, no, I guess that side of things kind of is reminding me, is giving me flashbacks of G Portal.
hmm
I,
Yeah,
I
but
am
the G
sitting
Portal
back
people
down.
didn't even, present me with any knowledge. Their attitude was more like, hey, this is the exact knowledge we can send you, and we will not even make a single finger effort to do anything more than what we are contractually obligated to. That's a different type of asshole IT behavior. The guys we got the thing from were just kind of like unsure of us, I guess. And even after I was telling them what tests I want, they just kept repeating that they will not give out test results. So I had to tell them it's alright, we can make our own test in the review. And they were a bit silent after that, but I'm pretty sure they will not send us test results. I have another question to do for them though, so maybe I will drop them another email now that they have few days to marinate on the price range of the PC that we ordered. And that will be an exact model number of the memory that will be used in the PC, just so I can actually look up and we can verify after that that they actually put there the parts that they are saying that they will put in there. That's something that I kind of want to do, to make sure that they give us the parts that they say they will give us, and not just give us one list and then deliver something else. You sound like a garage that would change a woman's more than a man for the same work on a car, because a woman know nothing about
Oh
cars.
my freaking heck, Mordecai, you're triggering freaking flashbacks for me right now. No, that is very much. I remember. Sorry,
No,
Tuesday
go ahead.
rants time. Skip ahead anybody that's watching back on this if you must. But so this Jeep that I have. Okay, so start. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay, back up a little bit before. Take it back. So I had a truck before I had Jeeps. It was a nice truck. It was big. I got it kind of a little bit lifted. It needed bigger tires and stuff, but yeah, it was kind of cool. I liked it. I had never, so I had even like plastic covers that go over the lug nuts for the tires. I didn't even take those off. I never took a tire off. I didn't do any of that kind of stuff, even though I kind of grew up around that kind of stuff. But yeah, I didn't do any of that. I bought a Jeep, and I pretty much have to like build this thing all by myself. Like, holy crap. And fixing it and learning all that stuff, and I've become a non-certified YouTube mechanic because of it. Lots of fun. I decided to buy another Jeep, a newer one, because I'm like, it'll be more efficient, like it'll be more reliable because it's newer. No, it has all sorts of crazy electrical issues and stuff. One time I drove it through a little bit of water. And all the electrical issues and stuff, I had a lot of people were telling me to go to this dealership to go get it fixed because they're the freaking biggest, baddest, craziest, coolest, most knowledgeable, I guess equivalent to IT people, but people on this Jeep, and they got the tools, they got the stuff, and they can fix it. And after so many things of me trying to fix things and figuring it out, I had a lot of time trying to diagnose this issue and assess it. And I took it to this dealership, and it was more playing friggin' phone tag trying to talk to the lady who would go talk to the mechanic person instead of the mechanic person coming out and just talking to me. and they were like, yeah, we think it's this issue. And I'm like, okay, but just for your knowledge, I tested this wire, this exact issue that you're talking about that you think it is. And I checked it. The continuity is good. Everything is well. Like, everything is good. I checked everything like that. And they're like, okay, but we still want to try to replace it and see if it's good. Okay, cool. They go ahead and replace this one plug that did not need replaced, that was working perfectly fine. And they charged me like $400 for it. And
Okay.
I was like, I'm like, did you guys fix it? And they're like, no. It comes to figure out that that wasn't the issue. You need a whole entire new module, and we're gonna probably charge you $2,000 for that.
Oh,
And I'm
shit.
like, the fuck you are? Forgive anybody that's trying to get any payments and stuff like that. But I was like, no. I was like, hell no. I went over there and I went to. This is where I guess I'm kind of glad about having a little bit of a higher Google review status. I'll go ahead and give them the freaking most honest review that I could give them. Like, I was full honesty on this review. And they contacted me right after that. And they're like, hey, what can we do to fix this? And I'm like, can you give me back some refund or something like that? I'm like, I told you guys specifically, this cord is, like, this plug, I checked. It's good. You changed this plug. And really, all you did was shorten the wire to make it even more complicated for me to even fix anything further. And you charged me, and then you pretty much put me onto the next step of trying to charge me $2,000 more. And I was like, ah, hell no. And I'm like, you guys are freaking idiots. And the guy's like, well, what can we do to kind of like help you maybe fix your review a little bit? I'm like, can you at least take half off?
Yeah.
So they gave me a refund of $200, and I gave them like 1 or 2 more stars, but I still kept a little bit of honesty to it. I mean, I was honest to start with, but I kind of, I guess, didn't make it as intense. I was like, okay, you know what? I'm like, they refunded me a little bit, and I was like, I'm kind of content with that. That's fine. And then I think that was back when I had Instagram, and I had a video of me clipping off. Oh yeah, I was very ranty about that because I went and I found like there's like a bypass that somebody figured out, and so I installed a bypass kind of a thing. But in order to do that, I had to clip off the plug because the plug actually bypassed through something else. And I had a video of me clipping off that plug and pretty much like flipping off the freaking people. I'm like, you freaking idiots! This is the plug that you charged me $400 to fix. I clipped it, and I'm like, take that, fixing it myself. But yeah, Mordekai. That is a complete thing. That is another one of the reasons why I do not trust like shops. Like, there's been a couple shops that have been kind of okay to me. Dealerships have been the worst, but holy shit! Oh my gosh! Like, I go in there, and they don't expect a woman to know anything mechanical. So, like, I could tell them a couple things, like, yeah, I kind of got, like, an idea of this or check this and stuff, and they still try to treat it like, oh, no, that's definitely not the issue or something like that, and then it exactly seems to be that, and you're like, I freaking told you so, and they almost, like, they were like, oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention to you saying that you changed this or you fixed this, because I didn't anticipate you of any people to be able to do that, and I'm like, cringes. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna go back to YouTube and learn how to do it my own damn self. Bye. Sorry. Okay, that's over. We can return back to Conan.
Also, what kind of a jeep you have that it cannot drive through water?
A used Jeep.
Oh.
And from my understanding of other videos and stuff that I've seen, apparently Chrysler, who makes Jeep and Dodge, apparently they're known for electrical gremlins and electrical shenanigans that aren't good. So, like, it's a company thing, I guess, that it's kind of like saying, like, what the heck? It's kind of like, Intel, their CPU being known for, like, their latest one that you had like some issues or something like that.
Yes.
Like
It
they
turns out
have like
it's
a
actually
knowledge of.
going through multiple Intel generations, the issue that I had.
Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, then it's more like that. It's a company that has a known issue, and that issue almost becomes a trademark. I guess that's kind of how Chrysler is. And my dumb self of getting a second Jeep, um, I already knew that Jeep has an acronym, which is just empty every pocket because your thing's gonna frickin' break because apparently it's not that reliable like Toyota, I guess, is known for reliability. Like that, I was talking to you earlier about that whistling diesel beating up a Hilux kind of a thing, and the Hilux can pretty much drive off of the cliff, roll a few times, and keep driving. And a Jeep drives through a puddle and fries itself. And you're like, you're supposed to be an off-road vehicle. And the Hilux is like, yo, what's up? Like I was made like the Hilux comes with the option of having a 50 caliber in the back if you really wanted to, or an anti-air unit. You know, that's the kind of like vibe that like Toyota has.
Yeah.
I should have got a
Mordekai
Toyota.
says, Mom has a trusted shop that knows tries to rip her off. So now I have to be in the room when she rings them and tell her what to say. Oh no, that doesn't sound good at all. But you know, at least you know. At least you know, and you can be there, Mordecai. That's kind of like
That's
the better of the options, you know. I remember I also had an axe. In the UK, there's this strange system that people don't really care about their own security. And I remember my ex-girlfriend was buying something, and there was a phone call involved in that, and they were asking her that they can just, you know, she can just give them their bank account, not bank account, but the card details, and they could just charge the card. And she was just, you know, without any consideration, she was telling them about the card number and everything. And I was like, okay, now you can immediately call your bank and, you know, delete that card, block it in every way possible, and then immediately get a new card too, because you almost lost all your money. If they would actually not be in like a legitimate business or whatever, like not even a business, but like anything else, you never give out that sort of details to anything or anybody.
Mhm.
First you had to ring them yourself, after they rang them and explained the same issue, and they would charge you 30-50% less. Holy hell. Alright.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's an
This is
insane thing that people try doing that.
yeah, this is exactly why I was the one who was sending out the actual like order for Serenity's PC as well, and I was demonstrating to them that they probably shouldn't bullshit me over details and parts and tests and anything, because if anybody will notice it, that probably will be me, and they can't bullshit me on PC building. That's not a thing that they could get away with. And I was trying to say this in kind of a light way, if possible. Kind of just to, you know, FYI, you cannot do bullshit. But we will see what will actually happen, do we?
Yeah.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. The neighbors are angry. And I'm out of stamina. Run, run, run. Ow. I was trying to grab some free loot from the neighbors. They didn't like it at all. Plus there wasn't anything good in the free loot. I was hoping for at least an axe or something. I'm sorry neighbors, we'll probably meet more next time I'm around and I have a better weapon. For the moment, please just walk off to the sunset. Oh no, two of them did not went back to their position. They're just standing next to where I am. And no, this will not be a good experience. I probably need to go somewhere else. I did get a heavy money pouch out of this, but unfortunately I cannot hit anybody with that one.
I mean, that could be fun.
Right, I only have these weak stone daggers, so I definitely need to do oh yeah, I don't even have anything to repair them with. So I need to go there. That is a shipwreck with some poor ass Lemurian people in it. I could go to there, because that has a working ship with some less poor ass Stygians defending it like wolves and dragons and whatever fears I can come up with. I don't want to go there because those guys are good at what they are doing. the sailormen in that direction, they are not, so I'm heading that way. Just let me fix up my broken leg as always. Yeah, there are always some horror story with customer service. I guess it's especially if you are dealing with the problem with customer service in general is that you are dealing with people who have issues, so they are not starting from the friendly neighborhood demeanor by default, but they are starting from the hey, why the fuck this is not working sentence. And that's, you know, if you're doing that for several years, you kind of get into the mentality of what the heck is this idiot trying to, you know, put me through today. And it's very hard for them to actually present themselves in a way that it's, you know, other people not feel bad. You can meet few of these that are like good customer service people who are not there for like 10 years chugging down all the anger of everybody that calls them. So, you know, to a point I understand it, but to another point it's, you know, if you are on the receiving end of this, it's not good either way. But I guess technology is not yet at the point where... Yeah, that was a sneeze in the middle of the sentence. So technology is not yet at the point where you could replace those with AI. And even if you could, you run into the same issue as everybody else. What happens to the customer service people when their job will be replaced by an AI?
That's a long thing that has definitely... There's a lot of ways where it feels like it should go in the world, but it doesn't fix the main issue, which is greedy high top people.
Yes.
It's just too bad. Because, I mean, if you look at... I think WALL-E was one of those movies that kind of had... I think it was WALL-E. I've actually never really seen the whole movie, but... where they had like a utopia kind of a thing. And nobody worked, but everybody like couldn't even walk. They were like stuck in these like wheelchair kind of a things.
Oh yeah, no,
What I guess I'm thinking of is so the very few VR games I played, one of them was called Job Simulator, and I
Oh,
love.
shit.
Uh-oh, don't die. I love Job Simulator's kind of like vibe that it had, which was it was in the future to where jobs are no longer a thing, and I'm like, that's it. That's the goal right now. Like, we need to get rid of jobs, and then we can go and play games which simulate those things that we used to have, which we called jobs. Because I mean, if you think about it, when we're gaming, a lot of the games that are kind of interesting, especially to like a lot of people, are simulation jobs of like games. Oh no, redeem SED. What you doing? What you sniffing? Sorry, Foxy just got up. She's like, oh, what's going on? We're talking about jobs? What's a job? Your job is
Hang
just
on.
to look adorable.
Hang on, I only see my teeth from the inside. I think I
Mordecai,
accidentally
have you
put
never
my...
heard of Job Simulator?
Uh-oh. Oof, okay. So the spawn point for this one is outside of the wall, and I had it in there with a campfire, and my character was almost dying. Oh shit! The neighbors. Heck no. Get rid of the neighbors. Hi, Mark.
So,
Hey, Mark.
it's probably important to note, or to find out, because I'm looking at the map, where to start. Because if I start on the opposite side of the world, it looks like it's take a very long time to get to anybody else.
No, it doesn't. You can get horses fairly quickly.
And
also,
what is
I don't
the
want to ruin the
starting point?
surprise. You can start anywhere you want, Mark.
It's okay, so there's no...
Yeah,
Alright.
all of the starting zones are just that, starting zones.
I don't...
Which
well,
is
I
the
mean, they
original
definitely have...
starting point?
They definitely have different difficulties, I noticed.
Oh, I
Like,
didn't even notice that.
Starting next to the ancient Acheronian city, it says, will be a very difficult place to start.
Oh,
No, it
which,
isn't.
what direction is that? So like cardinal directions, what direction is that? Or which ones actually sound good to you too? Because I'm at the point to where I'm like, I forgot even where I started.
Well, there's northwest, which says, washed ashore near the ruins of an ancient Acheronian city, this area seems dangerous.
Okay.
There's southwest, which says, this desolate stretch of wreckage-covered beach seems like a calm place to begin.
Okay.
There is northeast, says, washed up on the eastern side of the island near the old Stygian city of New Luxor. This seems dangerous. And southeast, where the towering trees of the forest meet the sea, this area offers a lot of cover just off the beach. Actually, that would be, one of the two southern locations would be more Viking, but I'm sure we're not going to stay on the beach. Like, we're probably going to move away from the beach, I would assume.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, working inwards, I think, is kind of the goal.
But it seems like the eastern side of the island seems a little... I'm looking at the map of the area that you come in on. The eastern side of the island is basically right on forest next to, it looks like, highlands. Like, you can go right up into a higher area. There's a pond. Oh, see, that pond might be cool just to build up.
Well, I'm gonna give a hint, and this hint is around where I live, IRL, might be the desert, but there are forests around it. So, if you
Yeah,
could...
I like the northwest the most, or the southwest the most, where you start on the beach.
Yeah.
Because that looks like going inland from there. I see a river. I see another river. I don't know what those light colored things are. That's probably rock faces, maybe.
Yeah. Well, then I would say
I'm
go
gonna
with
go
your
there.
heart, and I would suggest to go there. I highly recommend it.
I'm gonna
It
go
sounds
there.
like
Whether
a beautiful place.
let's see, I was
What does your mother
slave
call?
cargo for transport.
Ryan, what did you
Nordenheimer.
do?
I
Hashtag, what did
killed.
you do?
I killed a sacred serpent. I freed slaves, and I mutilated a guardsman. It sounds like I was a good person.
Huh, that actually sounds kind of good.
I mean, killing a
I
sacred
had
serpent,
vulgar language.
that's very Conan. He killed a sacred serpent in the very first movie.
Yeah, I had a
And
vulgar.
in this game,
I
you're
had
just
vulgar
hacking the
language.
secret serpent.
I forgot what else I did, but I also defecated on a statue, which is definitely not something that I would do, but I definitely would
Maybe it was an
dance.
evil statue.
I think mine was
Oh no,
corrupting the use or something like that.
I might have had that too, but I wouldn't do that just because that's I don't know that just is weird to me. But um, I would definitely dance on one. That's one of my
I
favorite
mean,
things to do.
what if you really had to go? You're in an ancient temple, and the only place that you could get out of view is like behind the statue.
Plus,
And so,
they already have ready-made papyrus in there.
Okay, that Mark would make sense.
like, look,
but no, I guess.
they didn't put a restroom in their ancient temple. It's their fault.
Oh, you know what? I would leave them a bad review. I'd be like, no restrooms here? What gives? I know we're in the middle of nowhere, but come on.
Right on top of Yelp they would not have a good Yelp. They'd be like 1 star.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. Oh heck, Nova. Wait, no, you can't eat this. Quit it.
Crom does not answer prayers, and his religion comes with no benefit. That is true.
Right.
Crom lives in an empty cave where there's no Crom even in it.
Up to debate though,
Sorry, I
because
should
in the
probably-
movies, Conan was praying to Chrome, and he did win. Is that considered like Chrome helping him in a way?
No, that is just he is that good that he
Yeah,
still
no,
wins
but
because
I'll-
Crom does nothing for no one.
Hmm.
Have you ever been in Crom's cave in Age of Conan? I mean, I got all the way up there, got into Crom's cave. There's nothing there.
I don't think I've even done.
I don't think
Crom.
one it either.
Crom lives in an empty cave.
Yeah, I
that's
kind of remember the lore part of it, but I also remember that in the movie they were trying to kind of pray to Chrome and they succeeded.
Well, they succeeded because they thought they succeeded, but Crom really didn't answer. The whole concept behind Crom is that Crom really is an empty god. It's an empty cave. Welcome to SG&G Conan Exiles Siptah Server. If you came here through a portal in the sky, please report to your closest wheel of friendship.
I did not notice that part. Oh dear.
So, did you see that I put a thing in that I read online about Siptah? That there's an anniversary, and if you put the anniversary 2025 redeem code into the bazaar, you'll get some stuff like a golden pickaxe.
Oh, I haven't seen that one yet.
No, I did not see it.
So I put it in the Conan Exiles chat.
Cool.
And an
I
emote,
don't
a
think
fake
that-
death emote. Take my first step. I did.
Sorry, I should probably mute myself right now. So Foxy Nova, where she got her IV, they shaved her, and the little patch, which is kind of funny. Quit it. The little patch here, she keeps licking, and she's starting to kind of lick it raw. So I got to put some Neosporin
Bone of
and
shame.
wrap it. Oh, she can't do the cone of shame, which kind of sucks, but I guess it kind of works out. So I have to find alternative methods. Like when we actually
much
went
rock?
home. Well, no, she's too much derp. I think. Too much. Okay, so too much derp, and she's too smart. So okay, no more licking that. Don't lick that. I'll find some.
What
Also,
you need to
no
do is
licky
get some
spray.
of that. We had to get the bitter spray to keep one of
Yep,
ours from licking stuff. That
yep. That's
does work.
kind of on the next list of things. But I'm thinking wrapping it should be fine. Well, it's just she for some reason loves the taste of Neosporin. Like that.
Yeah, my dogs are the same, and it's bad for them.
Yeah. So I'm like, no, better wrap
also
that.
for
Okay,
people
you're
who
good. Oh,
start
you look
here
like you're in
today,
trouble.
Mark, Serenity, there are some adjustments that we need to do to the server. For the moment, you are not losing anything while, you know, dying.
Okay, I knew that.
I was looking at the setting and it specifically said, hang on, what did it say? Hang on, I did have it. The
I know you posted a
settings,
picture of it.
yeah, maybe not of that one, but there was a setting that says losing stuff on uh on death, and it is not just not losing anything. And by default it was off, and that's why I think it is it's supposed to be off. But the wording of it, hang on, I'm there. I can actually find the exact wording, and you can help me if I'm just too lame, not speaking English, or what. And
I
it's
had a weird
the
wording when
setting
the
says
picture you
drop
showed.
equipment on death, and it is by default not ticked in. And the text says, if flagged, players who are killed lose their equipment when they respawn. If not flagged, players who kill will respawn with all of their equipment. So I guess they either wired it up badly or it is not supposed to be like this. But I ticked that one in and we are now not losing anything, which would probably change after the server restart. But it's something that's supposed to be like kind
So
of
right now,
important.
if we die, you don't lose any.
Yeah,
items, is
now
what
when
you're
you
saying.
die, you don't lose anything. So
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
it's lame, I
well,
know.
I
If you
guess
want, I can do a restart and we can check it after that. You should lose your
I'm
equipment
fine
on that.
with. I'm fine with Breach either way for right now. I'm fine with the restart or anything.
I mean, this is the first day, so I'm not gaining anything by making it super hard for people who start out. But I wanted
no,
to,
it's just pretty basic.
yeah.
Well, at least it's not a permadeath kind
Yeah.
of a setting. Like,
I already died 3
you lose
times,
your
so that would not
inventory,
be fun.
everything's already gone, your skills are gone. It's not like the Valheim permadeath, though. I think that could be fine for the meantime.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna hurt anybody to not lose their stuff when they die in the very beginning of the game.
Yeah,
Because
I don't think it'll almost
it
be
is the
not noticed.
stage where you can walk into a dock and it kills you because you're too weak to even kill it. So I just basically go through all these boats. Like, gather plant fiber from where? Okay, that I'm not finding on the shore.
Oh,
Nova.
here's
Nova,
Lemurian
I gotta
trying
get back to the
teach me
keyboard.
about the Derketu religion.
Ooh. That's a good religion.
Oh, we found it
I
in
mean,
there.
this was the first time I actually picked that one by default. No idea why. I normally
Okay.
pick set, but I don't know. Last time we were playing, I think I've spent more time with the Derketu thing because they were providing some feasts that I think it was an easy thing to make.
Yeah, that's a spirit, Mordekai. Well, we need the update to go fast so you can just come join us. That's the hurry it's all real about. And Mordecai, you don't ever want to do simulate working a job ever? So like you would have no interest in playing, oh heck, Farm Simulator or what's another one that you can simulate a job? The Division, Let's see. I guess Conan could have some job simulation to it. Space
Oh, no.
engineers, that's simulating a job. Like one of my dream jobs, I would say. Grocery store simulator. Schedule 1. Schedule 1, you're simulating a job too. What? Farm sim, you? Oh. Crying a tear right
Especially
now.
here, because, you know, with everything, you know, marijuana being legal, Schedule 1 is really like work. You gotta grow the plants, you gotta sell the plants.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's why whenever I was describing that game, I was like, it's a horticulture business simulator. Business management simulator. That's pretty much what most of the actually ends up being.
I think I can stop picking up.
Think of other fun games. Satisfactory, that's another one.
There's a game I just don't
Farm sim.
understand.
Actually, farm sim
I said
can
that-
be an interesting
I said
game.
that in
It's just
chat. I
kind of like
never could
old
understand
single-player
Satisfactory.
games, Mordekai, where you just do your own thing and just go into it, go deep into it, and just
That's bad.
it's for a special type of people, I guess. When you play farming simulator, when you're learning about
That's
like
cool.
making the plot ready and plowing it and seeding it and then weeding it and then doing pesticide and then harvesting it and selling it, and it can be an interesting thing, but not for everybody because it is really specific.
Yeah. Well, I guess I grew up around farms and like I live in like a farm community and I grew up around tractors and I've always kind of like loved tractors and stuff like that. So Farm Simulator I think is awesome, but like maybe it's just a weird crazy thing because like when I'm driving tractors IRL and stuff like excavators and little like skid steers and stuff, I'm freaking loving it. Like that's one of the things I'm most like excited about the job that I just got is that's one of my goals is to become an operator and drive the big old crusher thing, the great big like it's got spiky wheels and stuff kind of a thing. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's like a dream right there. And like some people like look at me like I'm freaking mad. I'm like, well maybe I'm a little bit crazy, but like I find that stuff interesting, and I think Satisfactory, one of the reasons why it gets kind of interesting to a lot of people, besides like, I don't know, the ADHD, OCD kind of organizing kind of a thing, and like a lot of movements and mechanical things moving around. A lot of people like watching those How It's Made that used to be like on the Sci-Fi or the History Channel. Like that shows you like inside factories and shows all those like workings and stuff in it. Like, I've always loved that kind of stuff. That's why, like, I mean, I've worked in manufacturing for, like, the past, like, 15 years, so I hate the dull, like, manual labor kind of a stuff, but when it comes to the actual engineering aspects of things, I freaking love it. I don't know why. I just find it super interesting. Like, the last job that I had where I was literally, like, when it wasn't exciting to tell people, and that's the part I hate, is when, like, you're at a family reunion or something, and, like, your aunt's like, oh, well, what do you do for a living? And you're like, I make plastic. And you're like, wow, that sounds so stupid. But, like, if you were to have somebody come into the plant, and you can show them the towers that are 8 stories tall, and the great big old, bubbles, like that it makes a giant bubble of plastic and it folds it flat and it cuts it and puts on rolls that are like 1,000 to 1,400 pounds or 1,600 pounds, I think is the heaviest. Like, and you see all the stuff moving around and the whole entire tower like rotates at the same time and like there's just like a lot of cool looking things. Oh, you fought the alligator, didn't you?
No. I'm trying to get into this camp because they have some basic iron weapons. Unfortunately, I cannot really get too close. I can pull them one by one, but depends on which enemy comes. It is
Take him
becoming a
out from a
harder or a near
sniper
impossible
rifle.
thing. There's one dude there which is throwing fire bombs at you, and
Oh.
I already killed that one. That's okay, but I don't like the archers also because they don't come any closer. And if they don't come any close, then it means that, you know, I kind of need to get closer, and when I get closer they go backwards and they just go into like other NPCs. The crocodiles are not a problem. I actually kited these bozos into the crocodiles, but oh, now I managed to pull one fighter away.
Oh my goodness, quit that. Come up here. Oh, you poor thing. Lay down.
Oof,
Quit
the
it.
stone dagger only gives them a very small amount of damage, even with all the bleed. I'm applying 11 bleed to them. Oof. Finally, please, give me one. Damn it! This is the second guy in full leather armor and swords and everything, and I can only take a mounted fish out of them.
Yeah, don't you love that?
I know, we kind of get used to
I
this
fought
already
for
by
9
Conan, but-
hours. I managed to defeat this great mighty hero. Here's a fish.
Mounted fish. That will be a big thing with this game. Motherfucker.
Sorry, I'm kind of squirrely. The Foxy was laying right in front of where I need to put the chair. She's like pouting, and she also feels like she's in trouble. And I'm like, no. We're just trying to get you from licking your arm raw. That's all.
And they hit my pants off.
Oh. Now
Well,
you're
one less
talking.
perpetrator. Now I just need to get deeper into that camp before the first ones would respawn. And I need to find new pants.
Yeah, so what Mordekai was saying
Clothing,
earlier,
I did.
the OnlyFans Conan variant or Conan style. You're okay. You're not in trouble. Go lay down. Go hang out. Just don't lick your arm raw. Gotta get back to adventuring before my character starves to death. My character's gonna starve to death before I could even get back to the keyboard. Come on, get up. Up. Thank you. Lay down. Relax. Hang out. This is a relaxed day. Yeah, we're not even playing Job Simulator, so we gotta relax. Ah. Oh my gosh. Mordekai, I'm gonna have to call almost everything that you say today.
Endowment to the max.
Lay down. Lay down. Lay down.
Oh shit! No, no, no! Ooh. Oh no! Dang it! Oof. Okay. Oof. Yeah, learn to drink during fights. Oh no. Bear pelt, silver and more fish. Come on, folks. One of you should give me something that I can shoot with. Or something that I can hit you guys with. Oof, alright. Alright, you got this one. Ow. Oof, just in time. A taxidermied gorilla. Oof. Well, I can't hit anything with that one. This one I can though. Iron axe. Veneer totems. Carpet. Wing, maybe. Oh, and this dude died here too. Oh, feline pelt, armor repair kit, and look at that. A good hat. Red wing. Okay. Ooh, essence. Ebonyxiok. Light green dye. Thick leather. Light green. I'm leaving the dye here. Oh. Oh shit, both of them are coming, that's not good. Not good at all. This goes better. Definitely better than the stone axe. Oh yeah, Lemurian language. Oh, even better. Long swords and murals. Well, I already have an eel trophy. I probably shouldn't pick that one up. Skelos cultist skirt. I can probably throw that one out.
Great, an alligator, and I have an axe. I don't even think it's hurting it.
Yeah, you need at least
just
like a weapon type weapon, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just gonna die right here.
What? Oh, the dude was
I'm just
stopping
gonna keep
there
running
for a
around
second.
it and hitting its tail until it kills me.
Oh, and you can get this
Oh, I've
sword
done
if I
like
would have a
10% damage.
shovel. Oh, but I can get this weapon. Which looks like an iron spear. Lemurian pike. Is it any good? Oh, okay, okay. Oh yeah, it's definitely something.
Oh, I got it almost halfway with my wood chopping axe.
Yeah, get a stone dagger. That will help. Cool green dye. Crimson Lotus Radium Gem. Lotus Burner Guardian Torso. I wish. Oh no, these guys are Oh shit, I will die. This
There's
is
arming
not
himself
working
with
as
iron
I
gear.
remember.
The rest of us are struggling to get off the shore.
But you are not watching my stream then, Mark, because you would have known that I've died like 6 times in the past half an hour.
Oh, I saw you die a couple times before. I don't have your stream on up here.
No, I'm
I
just
was
saying that
watching in
I'm
the living
struggling
room.
too. I just
was watching
run
while I
into
was
this camp
eating
and they
lunch.
had a weapon.
What the heck is this thing? It's probably gonna kill me. It's a duckbill.
Okay. I think I can finally get back to it. It's alright, I sit down, I finally get Foxy settled a little bit, and then she's like, looking like she's kind of in a little bit of a pain,
Why are you
so
attacking me, Shoebill?
get her some pain reliever.
Okay. Hopefully she will settle.
Oh,
And hopefully it is
yeah.
not because of the... Oh, this dude died. Hopefully it is not because of the teeth having an issue or a stitch having a...
It's probably gonna have a little bit of an aching going on. So it's just kind of something, I guess it just happens. But I just don't have any sliced cheese today. We need to go to the store and go get some more. That's usually the best. She'll eat a pill and sliced cheese every time.
Oh yeah, my dog's the same way. You want to get him to take a pill, wrap it up in a slice of cheese, or why am I climbing this? I don't want to climb this.
Yeah, the bread wasn't as efficient. It took a little bit. She's really good at like grabbing like the pill and like separating it, eating the bread, and spitting the pill out.
Yup.
But the cheese works because she gets so excited about the cheese that she'll eat it and she'll catch it and swallow it instantly. And then like the third one, I'll give the one with the pill in it, and she'll be like, nom 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 nom. And I'm like, thank you.
And she
That'll
doesn't
help with
know
your
that
pain.
you put the medicine in it, so it's not ruining any trust.
Mm-hmm. Well, there is, so she used to have, I guess it's called like carboprofen or something, but it's supposed to be like practically ibuprofen. There were some beef flavored chewable tablets that she had, and she would eat those perfectly fine. Like whenever her tooth was kind of bothering for a little bit, I would say, hey, do you want some ibuprofen? And she'll, you know, pretty much let me know, and we'll go down to the kitchen and we'll get out of the medicine cabinet, and she'll just eat it just like a little, like she understood. But those ones were like $40 more a bottle than the swallowable versions. So I cheaped out, and I just needed to buy cheese, that's all. 'Cause cheese makes everything better.
All children agree. Oh, there's a dog where I wanted to put my bedroll. Of course there is.
They know where the good places are.
Of course there is. I'm gonna go higher up. Aha, bedroll placed. In a ring, I think it's apt that I managed to place my bedroll in a ring of corpses.
There you
So
go.
now when I wake up, I will be in a pile of bodies.
Probably kind of cozy.
Oh no, the crops are back. Maybe this spear, I probably will be able to go near that ship too, eventually. Not sure about the neighbors still though.
Oh there, buddy. Whoa. Yeah, I think that's a new feature. Whenever your stamina gets low, you get all like,
Lizzie?
yeah, like all woozy like. I don't remember that in the last map or the last time we played.
Nope.
Which I like and I hate at the same time.
Hmm. These two neighboring skeletons are still camping on the beach waiting for me.
Skeletons. Are you in the
Yeah,
dark forest?
they have a fancy cube head. Well, not cube, cone head. Problem is, they're standing between me and where I need to go. So I might need to give them a bit of a...
You crackhead.
Oh. Okay, the further one was actually... Ow. Uh-oh. This might not work. Oh, never mind. Ow. I'm carrying almost 700 wood, so I cannot really dodge. I was hoping that I can get a chance to hit them. Oh, and now they were running away. Okay. I'll be back, coon heads. Now look, a turtle. You can actually get this one, tame it, and raise it up to level 20. It still will do the same, and it will not follow you anywhere. It will do random movements on the shore. And it is marked as a fighter.
Sounds like a cat.
Yeah, fight with what? It's turtle.
Oh, the cats were marked as a fighter too, but they just kind of wandered around there.
Yeah, it's exactly like the cat. But this one actually gets XP faster than the cat because it is kind of moving slower, so it will always remain roughly where you put it, kind of.
Okay. I need to check this.
No. I think it's soon it's time. Kind of felt a change. Oh, also first time ever I increased the duration we are spending in dusk and dawn. So we'll have a bit more sunsets and sunrises. they make good screenshots. You haven't run into anything memorable, right, Serenity?
Mm-mm, not yet. I've been trying to play it slow and safe. Okay. Can you access the bazaar from any of these menus?
I think it's G or H. H.
H.
I don't have anything too extraordinary there. Like, actually own most of it.
ANNIERSARY 2025 submit, and it's an expired code. What? What?
Anniversary 2025 is expired already?
It says expired code. I guess it might have been yesterday. I don't know what day did you enter it in. It's probably that exact day.
Well, it just said that it was redeemable code. It didn't really say what, but it probably expired on the 21st, I'll bet, the same day that the event expired.
Oh, but that's weak. Also on brand for Funcom.
Yeah, I was gonna say this sounds kind of like a Funcom thing.
No, Mordekai.
Darn.
There are some interesting stuff in it. These secret passages, if you are building a bigger house or like a castle and you want some secret bookshelf doors in there, that can be interesting. I like this one when it came, Wintner bundle, where you can get some gold plates with wine and some food grapes that you can put down, and this wood, wine stomping bowl that you can put NPCs to. But don't spend anything on it. If you need any of these, just let me know, because I can probably build it wherever you want to.
Does the storm move? I know you said something about a storm, but it stays in the
Yep.
same spot essentially, right?
Yep. This one is not.
Okay,
is
I
not
just looked
moving.
up and I've.
This is a storm that you move out of if you get caught in.
Okay, well no, I just looked up and I saw the storm ball and I'm like, it's coming for me. I saw the storm finally.
Yeah, it's a fine looking storm. I'm sorry, I know I shouldn't lean that much up looking, because I have my loin close and it feels the screen from behind when I'm looking up to the storm.
Yeah.
Which armor set, Mordekai? Oh, this one? Seers of Acheron. I didn't really like it. It's kind of not much on it. It's just a few bracelets.
I mean, it looks cool, but you're not really getting much quantity for that.
Hmm. Oh, and also this storm Serenity lasts significantly longer than the ones on the other island. I mean, on the mainland.
Okay. I am gonna say nighttime here is a lot darker than I remember on the mainland. I also have a window open behind my
I
display, and I
understand,
need to get
Mordekai.
it.
You're probably right.
Need to close it.
The goal for it was not make it good for me. The goal was to make it good, make it look good on a troll.
Yeah. It's like that one. Oh, I almost ran into a couple dogs. I'm sorry, guys. There's a silly video that's about the female armor, where these guys get like this high level female armor, and they're like, yeah, and it's all buff and beefy and all that stuff. And then this one girl, she's like, yeah, well, I'm gonna get the same level armor. Heck yeah, and she gets it, and it's like barely covers anything.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, what?
That's female armor in a nutshell.
I think that's actually what it's the title of that.
In any game, female armor is always, you know, smaller.
Yeah. Well, in the mainland, the armor that I used, I forgot what it was called, Tempest or something. I forgot what it was called already. Wow. But I really liked that one. That one was. It looked just as effective as it was, I guess.
Damn, that's the biggest piranha I've ever seen in my life. Everything is bigger on the exiled. Well, I almost said exiled lands, but here, wow, look at that big fish. Man, if you thought that is a big fish, check out the freaking eel. Look at that, it's like 1.5 blocks wide. It's just too far away, what? It's a one big fish.
I'm sorry.
Nice model though, I do like it. How they managed to capture that wrinkly eel skin on it. Nice model.
Yeah, this is more comfortable.
Oh, the additional beds. That is what I wanted to do.
Oh, morning is here. Oh, good. Yep.
Oh, finally I can run again. Almost forgot how it feels like. I don't need more plant fiber though, even for the simplest. Plus, I'm feeling a bit more brave now that I have this spear regarding the neighbors. So I might run a quick neighborly visit. Alright, you there, skeleton dude. Let's see.
Speaking of skeleton dudes,
Did you find a skeleton, dude?
found 3 skeleton dudes.
How far inland did you go?
I just went up a hill. And there's all these monuments and fires and skeleton dudes.
Oh, you found each other.
I've yet to
Yeah,
find.
I was like, I
Yeah.
think up here would be a
We're in the
nice
same
place to
place.
build a house. And then all these skeleton dudes popped out. And my
I
little
did not
sword
see any.
was not enough to stop them.
Oh no. I also haven't really ventured around. I think I spent half my time trying to make sure Foxy was okay.
Maybe I'll do some of the survivor stuff before I go up the hill. Place a campfire.
Okay, that's it.
Hey, look, there's my body from there. There's nothing in it, so it's just gonna stay there. Wait, I can harvest my
Oh.
body, I guess.
Well, you could do as Paddy said, you can make a nice pair of boots out of yourself.
Yeah, I can get some hide.
Your
I'm
hide
going.
will make a nice poncho. I've seen it
Some
in
hide
an old
and some-
cartoon, I'm not even sure where.
Yeah, I was gonna quote that from Paddy, but we weren't in Solear stream, we were in Hades stream.
I probably can throw out
Build.
this stone dagger. I don't think I will ever need it.
Oh. Not as far as I went. I'm just gonna go up this hill in this crevasse, and that's where I will build a little campfire and a little hut,
Yeah, you can always
these
move later,
trees.
Mark.
just to have like a this is where I live for the moment, and go nowhere near these skeletons.
I'm just going to do
I'll
one of
go.
those. There's a rock
Are they friends?
nose living next to me there. Even sure I need to put down a foundation there, otherwise it will keep respawning.
This is a good spot.
Are the skeletons French? Can't you tell I'm French from my outrageous accents?
They shouted something about elderberries where they ran at me. That's enough.
I shall taunt you a second time.
Paddy says, yes, self-associating. What? Self-accessorizing is a key skill, even if you need to use your own body parts.
Oh dear, I wish YouTube was on the keyboard right now.
Yes, that's why you put the endowment to the max. More surface area for your future poncho.
Yeah, I didn't, I made sure that that was turned off because building is not allowed here. So the cool place that I found, and I'm like, oh, I will build here. Nope.
Oh yeah, I did not
Oh.
put the restrictions off from building. I do think it's necessary because
There's a
We don't-
large bone demon looking thing over there, so I don't want to build here anyway.
bone demon looking thing.
Yeah, like a much larger skeletal creature.
Oh, like the serpent man
Oh,
skeleton
that's a
things.
spider-looking demon thing? I don't want to build near the spider-looking demon thing either.
Oh, okay.
Why do I have a whole bunch of like giant nasty creatures everywhere?
Are you
Okay,
in the
fine. Back
storm?
on the beach it is.
Are you in the storm?
No, I'm up in these walls. There was these giant wall. I went through the walls. Don't go through the walls. Go back to the beach. I'm just gonna build next to my staked bodies. That's it. I'm just gonna live right here on this little cliff next to these dead guys. For now. For the moment. This is my home. As it gets very advanced when you go up the hill.
That reminds me when I went to go try to explore Mordekai's house in the last map, and every time I kept stumbling upon those spitters. And I would every time like, holy crap, no thank you.
Yeah. I remember Mordekai's house. Gigantic
Yeah,
stuff
and I
in the
would always,
desert.
I would go in the wrong way too. Yeah, that was a very nice build. And that was starting a pretty good build not too far from it too. It was a very like white marble looking home to place.
Yeah, I think that's what she means, Mordekai. Oh no, oh no, oh no. You guys don't play nice. One of you should definitely leave. Oh, then one of them did leave. Luckily, if you move to the right, you don't even need to dodge. Most of the time, they have such a big swing that they completely avoid you with it. Oh no. Medium padding. What the guy said, you need a friend to distract them. There are no friends here.
That's the spirit. Well, where's your friendship, Will?
I don't have one, but I actually have a better one. Not better, but like a variant of the friendship wheel that I was not really using before. It was in the item shop, so you know I will try not to advertise it too much, but it's actually looking very interesting. It's kind of like I'm gonna say Japanese themed wheel, and it's not actually a wheel, it is just something that you can put one person in and eventually they get, you know, more cooperative.
Does it
And
have air conditioning?
it's kind of like you are locking them in a standing position by the neck, and you are basically holding their hand also there, and they're basically
makes
held
them
up
your
by
friend.
their neck.
Because thrall means servant. It means associate. A thrall was a henchman, basically, same word. So the Vikings had thralls. The Vikings also had slaves. They were completely different things.
Whichever makes you feel better at night.
Well, no, I mean that's legitimately how the word works. A thrall is a you would summon your thralls to battle. Like, okay, thralls, gather up. We're going to go Viking. Your thralls were the men under the chief.
I remember the king beneath in Valheim saying that. By the way, for folks who also played Valheim with us, Andrew Silver was trying to establish a fixed date for Valheim trophy hunt runs. It's a 4-hour
Okay.
activity for those who would not be familiar with it. And in
Oh, it'll
that
be
time you
exciting
need
to
to
see others trying it.
get, yeah, I'm trying to say that if the others are interested from here, we would welcome some company and competition there.
Yes, and I only did it once, but I had a blast. I enjoyed getting back into Valheim for the adventure, and my only complaint about it is it was not long enough. It needed to be longer. Like a lot longer.
It will be interesting
Yeah.
to see if it would be like I don't want to say like entire speedrun, but like a way to basically try to get to a certain point faster, I guess. Not even if it's not the end of it.
Yeah. Or make it like a series kind of a thing could be an option to where it's in 4-hour segments, but maybe you do 4 episodes or 4, 4 sections of 4 hours. I think that could work out. And everybody just kind of like stops at the same time and starts back up at the same time. I think that might be a good way to kind of lengthen it. I was gonna ask Andrew about that, but I just recently thought about it. Yeah, lots of fun. And the only thing is, I just can't do it on Saturdays. That's just the only day I can't do it. I think every other day I should be able to kind of schedule around it.
I can barely run.
And there's been one thing that's been reminding me about this game recently. Aloe vera. Got the more advanced
Most
version of this
people
great
meet
thing.
more aloe vera in game than in the real life. At least here.
Well, for the meantime, I'm trying to harvest as much aloe vera in real life as I can.
Are you growing
I've
it
yet to
at
come
home?
across it in game. Oh no, I would love to though. I think that might be one of the next things I might try to grow is a little bit of aloe vera.
Oh, I have a nice big aloe vera plant I inherited from my grandmother. Well, I inherited it from my mom, who inherited it from my grandmother. It's like a 3rd generation aloe vera.
Nice.
Like
Now
the
can you
leaves are
regrow?
like an inch wide, more than an inch wide.
Oh, okay. Can you
Yeah, I guess
regrow
that's
them
the
from
point
like
of it.
slices?
I believe you can just stick an aloe vera chunk in the ground and get more aloe vera.
Okay, I like that. I feel like they're not that hard to grow. Like they're kind of
No,
hard.
you just water them. They just kind of do their thing.
That's
And then
good.
you just rip a chunk off and squeeze it onto whatever.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's kind of like my favorite plant that I'm finally regrowing after like 5 years is
Oh, the
the
mimosa
Mimosa
one.
pudica. Yeah, or the mimis as I like to call them. Yeah, they're my favorite plant, and I'm finally able to grow them again. I mean, I kind of just mainly forgot about them, but every
Plus,
time
you
I
can
tried
make
growing them over the years, they just kind of never wanted to sprout for me.
you
But now
can
I'm
make
getting some
aloe
again.
vera aloe vera juice. Drink it if you really want to.
Yeah,
That's actually
drinking
something
that in
I've seen
Hungary
in
you
the
can get
store
it as a
too.
bottled drink.
Yeah, aloe vera.
So
A
the
lot of
drinks
people
that I
drink it.
saw, well, the drinks that I saw had chunks of aloe vera in it,
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
and
Oh, yeah.
I could not.
It's kind
That
of like
just
eating
put
grapes
the
without
texture in my
seeds
mouth the wrong
and the
way.
skin. So it's like the grape. It kind of tastes like eating grape, more or less.
Well, I guess eating it wouldn't be an issue for me, but the texture when drinking it just didn't work with my neurotic mind.
You Americans and the texture of healthy things. You are not the first one who tells me that they don't like a certain relatively healthy thing because of the texture of it. I recall speaking with several years, even decades ago, with Americans, and they were telling me they don't eat vegetables because they don't like the texture of it.
Oh,
It's so strange.
I eat all the vegetables, except mushrooms. But that's because most of my family doesn't eat mushroom because there's too many mushroom allergies in my family. So it's just better to not be the one that dies.
Yeah, mushrooms are a big no for me. I ate one by accident once, and that came up
There are
quick.
some mushrooms I can eat, but you don't do mushrooms in stuff. Like I'll get mushrooms on pizza sometimes because it doesn't do anything to me. But other members of my family, they eat mushrooms on pizza. That's it. There are no more.
Although I've always wanted to try magical mushroom tea.
That's a whole different. That's a whole different thing.
Yes, I know.
Magic mushrooms.
But I've seen studies of them being good for like a lot of like mental health issues and stuff too, which is
shamans
intriguing.
used to get the visions they needed.
Mm-hmm.
The doggos are unhappy.
The doggos are going wild.
Well, they're annoyed by the existence of something.
Hmm. Okay. What was I doing? One of these. This is the furthest out that I could put that.
Oh, I see. It was the neighbor has propane delivery.
I learned the emote sigh. I have a feeling that people would learn that emote even without any assistance.
The first time they died, you should get that one.
Yeah. That would be
Like
a
you
good
died,
game design
you've
actually.
learned the emotes.
Getting
learned the
emotes
emote
based
sigh.
on what's happening to you in the game. That would be an interesting way to do it.
Or maybe the first time you recover your body, you get the emote sigh.
Yeah.
Or despair or something.
Yeah, or the first time you get drunk, you would get the angry drunk emote after that.
Okay, I like that. Or maybe like the 5th time you get drunk, you get the angry drunk. Because there's a
Yeah,
drunk
there are
one
various
too.
stages of drunk. I guess you can get a random one after each getting drunk.
Yeah. Or if you're okay, so you have to get drunk and get in a fight with somebody, and then you get the angry drunk one.
Oh, okay. That works.
There you go. Also, I can be on a little bit later. My mom just texted me and said that I can play for longer.
Nice.
It's good you got permission first.
Yeah.
Wheel of Friendship. Heck yeah. People maker. Oh, there you go. Blacksmith. And carpenter. Those are the ones I need. And this one. So I can finally make pants for myself. Wait, was it there? Hang on, this is... Yeah, this is giving the armorer. Okay. For a second I thought I don't have that.
Oh, that's why. What? Still? Why can't I? That's not that far off. Weird, I can't build off this teeny little cliff. What the hell, game?
Yeah, you gotta build under it. You don't have any ground support.
I know the
I'm dealing
ground
with
support's not too far from it.
I'm dealing with that right now, building ground support for where I decided to build.
Oh, storm is gone.
There, that'll have to work.
Because I can't build on the cliff, so I'm building off the cliff.
Interesting. There's no Yamatai artisan table. Aquilonian, Argosian, Normal, Khitan, Nemedian, and Turanian. There's no Yamatai or Khitai. Well, Khitai is there, but not the Yamatai one.
Oh. Thanks.
So many things,
Thanks,
but this is the
menu.
one I'm looking for. I just need hide and twine.
I almost died from nothing.
This is the right type of bed. Wait, what? Box of carrots.
Okay, shit.
Watcher's bookshelf. Oh, that's the one that was a Twitch thing, another one. There you go. Now just need to wait for the others to get here. Finally have a good bed.
Mm-hmm.
And that actually
Mordekai, if
signals
you're
me to
still
go out
watching,
and get some snacks. I'll be back in a second.
good. Mordekai, if you're still watching, how far are you on your update? What is the status?
Oh, he's here.
Heroes.
70%, he says.
Okay, that's getting a little closer. Mark, how far inland did you go?
Not. I'm on the coast, up on the hill. Are you on the west
Oh.
side?
I am on.
Hold on.
western-
Hold on. Let me just run.
Oh, don't show me. I'm leaving it a little bit of a kind of part of the adventure of
No,
finding where everybody is.
I won't show you. Would you? Get off the hammer. There we go. Now I can open the door.
Yeah,
Like-
yeah, it has sounds there.
Where you can go up the hill. I am on the. What if I knew compass directions? So. On that corner, if you look along the beach, there's like, oh, I see. I'm building up into some. I was going up into some fortress thing down here. So where you spawn in on the southern side of it, there's like a fortress thing.
Mm-hmm. Like a big
This green,
castle.
the fortress thing. Yeah, I'm on the northwestern corner of the base of that fortress. Like there's a promontory, there's like a little peninsula of green going out into the desert, and then it like swoops down and then comes up into a little nudge, and I'm on that little like basically if you take the tip of the peninsula and go back to the east and line it up with the fortress, that's like where I am, like in that little rock wall. There's like this little ring
Like a
of
mini
bodies,
ISR.
like a little ring of bodies on a promontory, and I'm on that little. I'm right where that ring of bodies promontory is. Now I have a nice little house, a little 2x4, maybe 2x5, 2x4. I don't know. But that's just a bare bones home enough to live in, and put a couple basic benches down, and for late expanding, inland.
Yeah, just meant to be cozy, not to be too permanent.
Nope, not anything super permanent, but enough to do the job. Let's see, bedroll. put my bedroll down.
I'll have to get away from
I
the
assume
shop.
if we were in a group, we could actually see where each other are anyway. But I don't think we can do that
Yep.
yet. How do we
Yeah,
do
we
that? I
gotta-
don't even remember how.
It was being in
Clan?
the same clan. Mm-hmm.
Create a clan by typing a name. Solear, make our clan.
I
Well,
did.
we have to get.
The clan is already
we have
made,
to
but
go
I can
find
only
Solear.
invite you if you are right in front of me.
Mhm.
Oh.
Yeah, we have to. Yeah, that's kind of the mission for me right now. That's why I was telling Solear I didn't really want him to show me on the map of where he's at. But
Create a
part of the
clan by
adventure is-
typing
Yeah,
a name.
there is Mordekai.
The clan is
Just
called
said-
The Lost.
the lost.
I made the clan Mordekai, but you know, you can only get into it if we meet, because, you know, no remote invites. We need to shake hands.
For the moment, I have created a clan called The Lost. If I see Serenity, I'll invite her.
Yeah, that's just kind of part of the beauty of it.
We'll be lost until we find everybody else. My bedroll in my house. Woo. Can I build a box? I need to learn how to build a box. Knowledge. Box me.
That was a tough one.
Crafting station? No. Decoration? Ah, box is a decoration.
Can you break loot chest that's on the ground?
I need plant fiber. Back down towards the shore to get some bushes.
That's what I was going for. Need to refill the water skins.
I realized at one point I had like 11 water skins, so I was like, I don't think I need all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
you
that's
will
how
find a
sounds
lot
there at
on the
start.
shore. Suggest to throw out everything that you don't need.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was telling Slayer earlier, it was the last time we started in the middle of the desert with no
yeah.
water around and one water skin that you can find.
These bushes are all giving me highland berries.
Yeah, and then this one is like water
That's
skins
almost-
everywhere. You're surrounded by
almost-
water.
Easy mode. Hey, Serenity.
Mm-hmm.
Can you see the big, tall, red sail with the blue flag?
A sail with a blue flag. I'm looking.
It's inland on the beach.
Probably bandage myself a little bit first.
I'm just down near that collecting.
Okay.
herbs.
I'm by the mini Eye of Sauron.
There's a mini eye of Sauron.
Mm-hmm.
To scavenge your coast marker?
I guess.
Or is there like an Eye of Sauron feature on the map that I don't see?
It's like a little torch tower. It
That
just
might
kind of
be down
reminds
this
me of
way.
the Eye. It reminds me of the Eye of Sauron because it's kind of got the same
Let's see.
aesthetics. And I guess there's a giant tower on this map that's like the
Let's see.
Tower of Ice.
Blue flag.
I see a red
I
flag.
see a red flag in the water.
Everybody sees red flags nowadays.
And I see a Doggo, I gotta fight because it wants to eat me. No, I don't want you to eat me. So I'm gonna have to defeat you.
Yeah,
I
I'm,
can't
I'm
wait to get
trying
away from
Mordecai,
the
but I also
dog.
need the map for my own sake. I just happen to, you know, need to ask them also if they don't wanna know where I am, don't watch the stream. Because I, on
Well,
occasion, look at the
I
map.
figure we're gonna meet up eventually, so
Mm-hmm.
I just came
Yeah.
in where it looked conveniently neat. I'm out of stamina.
Yep, I'm just wanting the part of the adventure to be kind of to find each other, because,
Last time it
you
was
know,
a
I
little
don't.
easy because everybody was
Yeah,
like
we all
right on
started.
top of each other. And
Well, the last time we started the same spot.
so I am near a red flag in the water, and I'm wandering on the coast.
I am right next to a red flag. I see red flags.
Yeah. Are you on the beach by red flag?
Mm-hmm.
How are we? Maybe there's more than one.
I see a blue flag in the distance too.
Okay. Is it next to a big red thing? Red sail?
No, there's no sails. Oh, I see a little sail.
There's like a red where I am. It's almost turned into a tent.
There's a little camp over here with like a bonfire.
Okay, I kind of think I might know where you are. This crocodile is kicking my butt because I have the wrong weapon on.
Crocodiles. Are
Ooh.
crocodiles here?
Bandages.
I've only seen wild dogs,
Oh,
which I have a hard time
crocodiles,
fighting.
shoebills.
Oh, now, girl. Shoebill.
Yeah,
What the shoebill?
a big bird with a big beak.
Yeah, it's a very cool
Oh.
bird. One of my favorite birds, actually.
Can you raise it? Wait, is
Is
that
there
like a
it's
is that
like
like
a
a chocobo?
shoebill like vulture?
I think it's kind of a stork, so I think the full name is a shoebill stork.
Oh, okay. It's not like a chocobo though, then.
No,
Kind of like
no.
a chocobo,
We
just
s-
different body proportions.
We saw
Okay.
them
No, the mainland had chocobos, like in the
over by
jungle.
where the over by where the gorillas and stuff were.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And you could actually raise those ones, and they had like a really interesting type that you could upgrade them to. Had like bones and stuff on them.
Yeah, that's the shoebill. I think you're talking about the same thing.
Yeah, this is a little bit more volatile.
Oh,
than
the
traditional
version
one.
on this island is not a shoebill, it's a marabou.
Well, whatever. It's vicious, but it's shoebill like.
Oh, I see an issue now. I'm seeing red flags everywhere. That's a bad sign.
I'm going down the beach looking for a camp. It must be close to the shore.
I wonder how big this wreckage is over here.
There's a lot of wreckage.
And there's a lot of crashed boats.
Are you on the north side of the beach? More northerly?
So, with my back to the water, the castle is to the left, the mountains when it looks like some giant rib cage that are almost as big as the mountains are to the right. And I actually live near the giant rib cage kind of a thing. Yeah, so like the rocks of the mountain kind of open up, and then in the middle of it, it looks like there's like massive bones sticking up. There's like 4 of them. It looks like old rib cage. Oh look, I found a green flag. That's a good sign.
So are you way up the north of the coast?
I don't know where the sun is. I can't quite tell you
Oh
where
no,
north
they are
is.
not. They are
Well, if you open
reinforced
up the
Mordekai.
map, north is up, south is down.
One I might
Yes.
be able to deal with, but three at the same time, no.
Like I'm in. What am I in right now? I'm in C11 right now.
I think I'm on like the center.
Yeah,
I'm in the center of all the wreckage.
I'm in C11. Almost in D11.
Oh,
If you
I
look at
guess
the
you
grid
could say I'm in
coordinates.
8,
So what are you in?
8, I guess.
H?
8. I don't know what the other.
Oh, 8. So you are
I'm just a little faded.
way. Okay, you're way south of me.
Oh wow, look at that big chungus over there.
But I could be
It's
wrong
probably an
because I
elite
can't
player.
quite.
Because I'm in 11, and that's where I spawned in.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a boss.
And
Probably
you
shouldn't
are.
poke the bear, do I?
So I'm basically where the northwest, where it said don't spawn in here because the ancient people are here. Yeah, I'm next to the ancient people. Is where
Yeah,
I ran up the coast
I'm
and
not
ended up there.
poking
So I
that
need to
bear.
come south to where you are.
Oh, yeah, I just went up into the mountains from where I started in this wreckage
Yeah,
here.
I foraged my way up the coast and then got into a fight and ran up the mountain, and that's where I ended up building. So
Oh,
I now realize I am
Shit.
way up where it said this is more hard. Yeah, I'm where it's more hard.
hmm. Yeah, I just see a great big castle wall thing and I just kind of stuck close.
Yeah, I'm building just outside the castle wall. Like now I realize what I have done.
Oh, yeah, I kind of went away from the castle. I just
You
went.
went the
Yeah.
other direction. I went towards and you went away.
Mhm.
But it's okay. That part's fine.
I
Oh
have
my
to
god.
do.
You run out of stamina. Run out of stamina so fast. Because I've been putting all my points in expertise. So that I can carry more and loot more. Something I didn't do last time.
Oh yeah, that was my very first thing last
So
time.
now I'm investing in expertise first.
I might have to get some stamina now.
Oh. Sword, not bow. Sword, not bow. Sword, not bow. Oh my god, game.
Archery.
Okay, I gotta see if there's a setting that makes you stop facing away from the enemy every time you swing your sword.
There isn't. Same as in Dune Awakening. And I was writing them a mail about it. There's an ability in Dune Awakening that basically teleports you next to an enemy. But it's wherever you
Yeah.
are, it is not facing towards the enemy after the teleport. So it's basically
That's fun,
useless
Tom.
because by the time you get to it, like turn towards the enemy, they also turn towards you. So the entire advantage of teleporting behind them is lost.
Funcom.
Yep.
That's why I'm in no. That game will go on sale at some point, and I'll be like, oh, hey, that's on sale.
Yep. I bought it because mostly I'm interested in the universe, but
Yep.
you know, I already see myself not playing it, so I do play it as long as I can play it in PvE. Everything else I
My
probably
friends-
just skip.
My PvP friends are very excited about it because
Yeah, I can imagine.
they'll be able to just like go ambush people and take their stuff, and they like
Yep.
that kind of thing, and I don't.
Yep, that's not my jam either.
They're like, yeah, there's open PvP areas. It's gonna be so great because you'll be able to steal spice harvesters, and I'm like, so basically, you're saying you don't want to do any work, you just want to steal other people's work, and they're like, that is how you play the game, and they're gonna be Harkonnen, you know, they're like, we're gonna be Harkonnen.
Obviously.
Like, okay, enjoy it.
Enjoy it among yourselves.
Oh, did I actually find people? Oh, I think I found people I can kill.
Wait, how much do I get for this one? 3. So I'm actually better off harvesting metal with an axe than with a stone pickaxe.
Is the axe is metal?
Yeah, it's like 1 tier level above it. And with the stone pickaxe I get 3 metal out of a metal node, and with the axe I get 4.
Oh, it's a Taskmaster Jailer. Ow.
Oh,
Wait, if I could kill him, I
are
could get his
easy.
key. Except he killed me like in 2 seconds. So
Oh. Well, remember your dodge button.
what is the dodge button?
Serenity also had to
left
relearn
alt.
that.
Left. Oh,
Left alt.
oh yeah, that dodges. Well, that guy is way far away from me now, so thankfully I don't have to go back and pick up my weapon.
Today. After the
It is-
server
it is
restart,
way-
I think you will need to.
It is way far away. I mean, it's fine. Normally, I would have to go all the way back down. Right now, I don't. I'm gonna
Okay,
accept
I
that.
don't understand. Why can't I build over the cliff edge? Right here.
Unless you build up from the ground, you might not be able to.
Well,
You should
no,
be able to though.
it's
In
right
Conan you
next
can
to
build on
the-
cliff sides.
Yeah,
What I
it won't
tried
let
to
me.
build
Wouldn't let me
something.
build.
Foundation. It's the block right next to the foundation that's locked into the cliffside, and I cannot build off of it. But I can build down 1 and to the right like 3. So there's like an invisible like wall right here that practically screams you can't build, which is really annoying because I
Yep.
want to build outwards, and it's like no, you can't, and I'm like, I hate you. Fine, then I'll keep building this way. Yeah, because that great big tower that I built, it was right up on the cliffside. But it's almost like there's like a magical, like, something in this area that just doesn't allow me to snap
Yeah,
going
building
beyond.
restrictions are a thing, but if you can build around it, like not directly to it, but around it, then it's probably just needing a support from below. Even if you already built one.
But it's right next to a support though. That's the thing that I don't get. Is I'm trying to build off of the support part.
What does it say
But
when
I
you're
can't
trying
even
to put things on it?
there's no it just acts like there's nothing there. Like there's no red spot, there's nothing. It just doesn't do anything. Like I can't even put a support right here.
It's not
It's
snapping,
almost
right?
acting
That's okay, but does it give you any message that it's too
nothing.
far away
No,
or
there's
something like
no
that?
it there's no message, there's nothing. Oh. No, no, I can build inwards. It's almost acting as if I'm not built into the side of a wall. It's acting like the cliff doesn't exist. Like I can't even free build off of this cliff.
Oh no, Mordekai, I will not.
Oh,
Sorry for your
okay, there we
PTSD,
go.
but I get more out of it with a hatchet than with a pickaxe. I will
Hey.
not use it. I'm sorry.
I finally got a message. I had to wiggle it around. Oh gosh. It says building is not allowed here.
Oh,
Yep,
then it's a
you're
building
next to a
restriction. You are
restricted
close to a
spot.
camp.
What the hell?
That's why I moved where I did, because it kept telling me I couldn't build where I was. I'm like, fine, I'll build over here then.
Hang on, let me look at the
What the
server.
hell? Oh, that's why. The last server we had that turned off. I'm like,
Yes.
the freaking heck, I haven't experienced this. Okay, that's why.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Let me look into it. I was wondering if we need it because technically there isn't. Well, there are camps here now, but I guess it made more sense because I know that we will kind of want to build near Sapermaru in the old.
Yeah. Well, I didn't think I was really that close to it. And I guess the whatever it's called, the no build zone that they have isn't like a perfect circle or even a perfect oval around this giant ribcage thing in near. It's like I can build in on the right side, but the left side I can't. So I can actually build like a lot closer. It does not make sense in the shape of it that they picked. That makes sense. It makes sense that it doesn't make sense. I understand now. Mhm. Shredded gruel. Shredded roast and gruel. Uh-oh, hold on, Foxy. Oh, you're getting tangled in wires. How did you manage that? Okay, go ahead, lay down. Lay down, you poor thing. You look like you're in trouble. You're not. Lay down. Yeah, there. Just hang out.
Structure health, building decay, camps ignore land claim. I wonder if that is the one. It's called differently on the old server. I think it was
Oh, okay.
build in restricted areas or something like that, or building
Yeah.
restrictions or something like that. Look by
Come here.
country code. Exclusive diet. Ah, interesting. So if I take this one in, the companions will only eat what it's in their diet and nothing else.
Oh, that's why I'm level 9. Like, I can't unlock any of this stuff.
Let me ask my good friend the Big G about this,
Oh yeah, what's G got to say about it?
because they might probably know the correct name of the server setting.
Oh, that's right. I can build flotsam.
Mm-hmm.
Fancy
Alright, so it
flotsam.
says the server is called locate config file called server settings, and there should be something called enable building prevention volumes. Okay, that's not how I would have guessed it. Oh, it says change/add the following settings. Can damage player owned structure to land claim reduce multiplier 0.0. Disable building abandonment through enable building prevention volume. Enable building prevention. This disables the no build zones near NPC cities camps. Right, so I need to check that prevention volume if I can see it. Yeah, it's not by default in the exposed settings, but if I open it in the text editor, Yeah, it's not in the settings by default. So, yeah. Unfortunately, it is not something that I can remove easily. I can add that line to it, but I guess I add it to the list of things that I'm supposed to do.
Alright. I mean, this isn't going to be a permanent place to build for me anyway, though. I was just a quick little shack, just trying to somewhere to keep cozy is all. While I
Yep, that was me.
level
I'm
up a little bit.
building a little flotsam house. I was stone, and now it's flotsam because that's more appropriate to living on the beach.
I've always liked the flotsam. It's
But you're
kind of got that
salvaging,
little pirates.
salvaging ships, right, to build your house.
Yeah.
Hang on, did you say 4 gigantic rib-looking things at the shore,
Mm-hmm.
Serenity?
Yeah.
4
Yeah, it looks like a giant
specifically?
ribcage. I think there's more than 4.
Are they far apart? Kinda?
A little bit, yeah. There's a little village thing down below in the center of it.
I'm starting to think that you are kind of right where I am.
Is this slight chance?
I think, I mean, I'm just north of Serenity, now that I kind of have a clue where she is. I'm at 11, she's an 8, but we're on the same
What did you mean
side.
by Eye of Sauron, Serenity?
It's like this little tower thing. It's got a torch on the top. It's just like the tower that I built next to in the last map.
Okay. Do you see pieces of a bridge? Like the
Not from
bridges
where
in
I'm
the old
at.
map?
I'm gonna have to move around a little bit to see around the mountainsides.
Do you see like big jagged mountains in one direction?
I'm living in the jagged mountains. On the shoreline. They look like jagged mountains. So it's kind of forested, and there's like jagged mountain kind of stuff, and that's kind of where I'm. They're like on the edge of the shoreline, and that's kind of where I'm living, is on the inside of one small section of them. Just on the other side of the shore.
Might be pretty close. The thing is that I see something that can be interpreted as Eyes of Sauron Tower with a thing on the top. I also see 4 gigantic things that look like ribcage bones, or 5-ish.
Well, the Sauron Tower kind of a thing was right near the shipwrecks, where all the ships are. Because there's a whole bunch of ships that were wrecked, and that's where that was in. But in the last map, there's a whole bunch of those Eye of Sauron towers all over the place.
Then it's probably
They had,
different
like,
because it's not the Eye of Sauron Tower. It is just like a normal human tower on top of a smaller thing that I am looking at. But I think I know what you mean by Eye of Sauron Tower. I think you mean the Acheronian black stone tower. The problem is I have no idea where the Acheronian Blackstone Tower is on this map. These are basically black stone.
And there's 16 ribcage things now that I'm able to see them a lot closer. Oh yeah, I see some super jagged mountains. I am kind of the base of like a tiny outskirt of one of them. And then there's like this great big fortress castle wall thing that I can see.
Yeah, I'm by the fortress castle wall on the north side of it.
Yeah, that's about what I can see. Yeah, I'm guessing from the way that the sun's setting, I think I'm on the south side. And there's
Yeah, because I'm
two
pretty sure the top of the map is
of
north.
those. Yeah, there's two of those tower things on the left side. So like on the beach side of the castle fortress, there's two of those ISR and kind of flame candlestick towers.
Alright, let's do it old school. You see the sun? If you put your backs towards the sea, where is your sun?
Yeah, right in front of me. Directly in front.
Which would be east.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the sea is to my west. The sun, I'm guessing, is my east. And the
Oh,
fortress would be the north.
Here,
I see your
Mordekai.
tower. Oh, nice
Oh, and I know
waterfalls
what
over
they
here.
mean. So this is the Eye of Sauron that they were talking about. Oh, okay.
Well, it's just those little port things. It's not
So-
that big of a...
Are you guys aware of the waterfalls to the north?
I did not know that there was waterfalls.
Yeah, there's twin waterfalls coming off the upper cliff. Surrounded
That?
by the Tears of Zenaris is what they're called. And they have yellow lotus blossoms all around the bottom of it.
Okay.
I know this because I'm heading your direction and I found it as I'm heading in your direction.
Waterfalls are nice.
Yeah, the Tears of Zenaris, but there's nothing significant here.
Mm.
Except yellow lotus blossoms, which I have picked. And I see in the distance to my south what looks like a short tower with a flame on top of it.
That's probably what I've seen. Because if you look at the fortress...
Yeah, I'm way
from out
south
there-
of it now.
Okay, well, I was gonna say,
Okay,
if you're at that tower, it's on the beach. If you look towards the fortress, you can kind of see it almost looks like it's marking the gate or an entryway, where you have two of those torch things on the tower
Yeah.
wall itself.
Up above. There's lots of them where I am all around me. Because I am at the fortress. I literally live at the base of it. But I'm coming down here to say hello to people. I'm representing the Lost Clan because that is me. I am the Lost.
You know, the Lost
trying to
Clan
get to be-
actually...
To get to be the Found.
Oh, it was called the Forgotten Clan. My favorite painting that I had, or the favorite war paint kind of stuff from what I've seen, was the Forgotten Clan one.
Yeah, I see a camp by the tower. There's a camp on the by this big rock pillar with tents and whatnot, and probably people, and I'll ignore them for right now because I have a sword made of stone. No, I can't resist. I have to go look. Can't resist. Who lives here? Oh, there's some barbarians in there. I'm leaving my body where I died next to that jailer, though. I will go avenge myself, and there was somebody in that cage. And a free thrall is a free thrall.
Yay, freebie.
You would be the first one to get a throw then.
Alright, I am... Now there's a giant... I don't know what color flag that is. And... a loot chest. I will take those. Now I'm looking for where Serenity might be living.
Weird, the sandstone foundations are yellow. Like the hologram form is yellow.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fixed. I wiggled around a little bit and it changed back to green. I was like,
Yeah, yellow if it won't go there.
Well, no, they went there, but it was just weird because I'm like, it's a foundation in ground and it's yellow. What?
So you're built away from the fortress. Because I'm built on the edge of the fortress, so you must be down here in these spiky rocks.
Yes, I am around some spiky rocks.
Although which spiky rocks is yet to be determined. Oh, hello. That dog was rude. But I'll take more hide.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Crap. I guess I don't really need that right now. I need that. I'm slowly remembering how to play this game.
Isn't that where you wanted to start, Mordekai? When you first explained
I found
it to
the
me
giant bones.
yesterday, it sounded like you want to get in that area as well. Interesting. Most people I have seen play on the Isle of Siptah, they were not really interested in that area where all of you are, apparently.
Apparently, we are in the wrong area for the meta players.
Well, not meta player, but I guess the key to that is that the default spawn location is on the other side of the map. And most people just, oh, okay, start, go.
And I found the bones. So let me see where I am now on the map. I am in 8. So Serenity must be around here somewhere. Can you see the bones where you are, Serenity, or you are away?
I'm just seaside of them.
So you must be here somewhere. Because here's the bones. I came through the bones to go to the shore, so I must be on the opposite. Maybe of this rock here.
Oh, this is what I needed.
Where Serenity might be built. Are you built like way up high?
Not very high.
Oh, okay, then I'll have to like try to climb this mountain to find out where you are. Just run around here until I see something built. Oh my god, stamina. I slightly dislike that effect.
Yeah, it's almost
your
like
stamina will not get better.
when your health was low.
It is definitely going to make me end up speccing into having more stamina just to not have to see that every few seconds.
Yeah, it's a like and hate feature for me, because I like it because it's something kind of different. It makes me feel like, yeah, I am super freaking tired. I should probably stop and rest for a second. It adds like an immersion factor for me, which I like. But I also
Oh
hate it
no,
because it's terrible.
I'm with you on that. Wow, I've gone all the way around the cliff, so you're not on the one right next to the bones. Because I've walked all the way around it now.
Yep, that's the one I think they are talking about, Mordekai. Zero stamina, skiing rope, go grayish effect. I know that
Yeah, is
you
that
can't
new?
run all the way, but I kind of not noticed the graying effect until Serenity mentioned it. Mordekai is not a fun too.
Well, I don't know how to explain it even better, but I do like the effect being kind of something distasteful. It's
Well, no, I don't mind that part. It definitely, oh shoot, I'm running out of stamina.
yeah, it
Or I'm
adds
out
to
of
that
stamina,
good
actually.
immersion. And as we, get out of the beginner stages, we'll more and more kind of get away from it.
Wait. You're over there. Okay. I see where you are now. I'm running around the wrong cliff. I ran around the one south of you. And you're on the one to the north side of the bones.
Okay.
So,
I'm just the side of the bones, so the
yeah.
sea is the opposite side.
Well, no,
So
yeah,
I guess you could say the west side.
but there's two spiky mountain bits here, and I ran around the wrong spiky mountain bit because I just saw you running. So I know you're up here somewhere.
Oh, okay.
Because you would be the only person running around. So you must be on this cliff.
I
Right there.
I'm not running.
Oh, I found a Serenity.
Hello there. You went the long way around.
Well, yeah, I came from that side down there. I went around that mountain over there thinking that's what you meant. And you're on this one over here. And I'm on the opposite side of this city from where you are.
Oh, okay, yeah. I just kind of went inwards from the shipwrecks. Well, hello and welcome to my little abode.
Larry,
yeah, and you can
Storm
see...
Seeker with her boobs hanging out here.
Oh, sorry.
Glad I'm not streaming on Twitch. Twitch would be
I
like,
was...
boobs banned.
I was trying to,
really,
as fast as I could,
fast.
get the... whatever it's called. The leather armor. Yeah, and you can probably see the building thing that's really confusing. Whoops, wrong button. See the spot where I'm standing? How I'm closer to that little encampment?
That's what it is. Yep, I had to move because I was like that. I was like, it won't let me build here. Fuck it, I'm gone.
Well, like, okay, so like where I'm standing right now, I'm closer, but on the other side of this campfire, or in the other side of my campfire, you can't build. So like, the shape of their no build zone is like really weird, and that's what was throwing. Yeah, it was throwing me so confused because I'm like, this is a foundation block, and I couldn't build off of it, but I can build 2 away from it and away, and then now I can build away. So like, what kind of a shape did they have? So yeah, I was getting really confused, and I forgot no building near stuff was a thing. because we didn't have that last time. Also, there's a lot of gruel if you don't mind gruel.
Why am I auto running? Stop auto running. Oh, my old auto run button from other games. Oh, you know what? I will take a little of your gruel.
Yeah, as much gruel as you want. And I have some feral flesh too that I've turned into some shredded roast. And it's in the little fire on the other side.
Yeah, I'll throw a bunch of feral flesh into your gruel pit so I don't have to carry it.
Thanks.
Because I can always get
Yeah,
more.
I just ran out of wood for the moment. I just finally unlocked the one thing I was trying to get, the armorer's bench. There just aren't many trees around.
I
The nights are much
unlocked my
darker
armor.
here than what I remembered.
Yeah, this is huge compared to what I built. Mine is literally 5 long by 2 wide. It's just like a little hut. Until I figure out where we're really going. I'm gonna. Oh wait. Now, if we knew where Solear was, we could all get into the same clan. But I could. Can I invite you into the? I can invite you into the Lost clan.
Yeah, you can.
I don't know how. I'm gonna figure it out.
I don't remember how that worked. Jeez.
There must be a way to target somebody or something.
No, there was a.
I think you need to stand close to it, look at it, and for long press E or something like that.
Oh, invite to clan.
Accepte, the lost. We're among the lost. We're trying to become among the found.
Yep. But until Solear appears, we're just lost.
Well, it sounds like
When
he's
I
not
appear,
too
you
far
might be
from
dead.
us.
I've just noticed in the settings that PvP is on. I plan to make it as like a timed one, but I didn't have time to set it up before the stream, so the default is all night, I guess. Don't worry, you will not get damaged, kinda. I'm just saying it as a curiosity. And, you know, more like a warning if you guys go out together to adventure. You need to look at where you swing.
I did understand the few other times in the other games where there was this random bonk on the head of just testing things. Like, oh, I was just testing to see if PvP worked. Oh, well that worked, and then I happened to return the favor and, you know, no, I was just testing things, my bad. I didn't mean to take a 50 caliber sniper rifle to the face. Okay, now I should be able to build that. Yes, that's the bench I was looking for.
Or the schedule one thing, you remember that one?
Oh my gosh. And I learned just shortly after that too, that schedule 1, if you die and you're in single player, it just teleports you back to your last save location. But multiplayer is the only time that it's whatever it was called. Multiplayer is the time where it was like you get like $100 bill or something like that.
Well, I think it was even 500 if I remember. But yeah.
It was 250 each time, I think. And you bonked me twice back to back.
Yeah,
and
because
I was like, whoa.
You know why was that though? Because the game itself doesn't really show you dying. It just teleports you, and since your spawn checkpoint was right next to me, all I saw was that, hey, I bonked you, and you immediately teleported right next to me again. And I thought it might be the server is skipping or something, so I bonked you once again because I thought you are still not dead. And then you told me I already killed you twice.
Right. Well, we're just gonna go with that.
But that's the truth, so you better.
One light ability for that. I think I need 1, 2, maybe 3. Yeah. We're gonna just go. Okay, cool. Slowly getting a little bit of momentum.
Tunnel stable. What is that?
Okay, now I know where Serenity is. I will head back to the north. If nothing else, I have a base camp to go into this village from, this town, this fortress from.
Alright, I don't know how crazy that fortress is. I'd figure it'd be kind of insane.
It is. No, I'm not. It's not. It's not a happy place.
How did that hatchet
I
get
definitely found
repaired?
it to be unhappy.
My iron hatchet got repaired for some reason. I don't recall repairing it. Maybe I pressed the button. But I didn't even know about it.
Oh, I forgot they did put a compass in this game. Okay, so you can unlock a wayfinder.
Yeah.
Weird.
This thing gave me demon blood. What the hell did I just kill?
Whoa, okay.
Whatever that was, gave me demon blood.
Oh, can't complain about that.
You can only get it from
Yeah.
demons. You killed the demon.
No, there was a dog. There was a demon dog. Not a devil dog. A devil dog, of course, is a U.S. Army charger. No, this was a demon dog. Alright, so here's Serenity's big flamey tower. I'm gonna try to shortcut through this end of the fortress, which means I'm gonna die. But I'll die learning something. Oh, there's stairs here. That's even worse. It's like, come on in. The blood is fine. All right. I'm gonna go to this spot right here. Looks reasonably safe. Of course it isn't. When it looks safe, that's when Funcom is messing with you.
Definitely not a mimic.
Katana. And it doesn't even need dragon bone. Probably pickaxe, isn't it?
Okay, I'm gonna log out right here, and I'm gonna go eat some dinner, and then I will be back.
Alright, yeah.
Thanks
All
for
right.
See
the
you later,
minute.
Mark.
I'll be back in a few.
Good dinners.
We are quite a ways away from this. That's what we learned with Mordekai.
Oh. Well,
I would say like a good 15 minutes of constant running, maybe more.
Oh, geez. That sounds like the other side of the map.
Well, it's like a quarter of a way around the island, I think. Alright. I guess I can make a short visit to our Stygian friends over there. Sometimes they give out metal armor, which I could probably use. Less than 10, you bet? Well, you don't need to bet, Mordekai, you need to join us and check it yourself. How's your download? And it feels like if it was 70% not too long ago, it should be ready. Those are not the sounds of confirmation.
Puppies. $92. I mean, that's not too terribly far. I mean, it went from 70 to 75 pretty quick. That's what I was thinking.
Or
Oh yes, I am way too used to custom settings. I am not one for vanilla ice cream. I like at least the closest that I'll get will be like French vanilla bean ice cream. But like just pour vanilla? No, we need some salted caramel, we need some
what?
maybe cookie dough. Well, I don't know.
Where is that coming from, Serenity?
Oh, I was reading Mordekai a little bit up above. I'm used to custom settings.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I was trying to customize it a bit, but it doesn't have all the settings, and I was kind of forgot what the settings that we need.
I mean, it's like Space Engineers. We go and we played again, and it's kind of like, what mods did we even use? And you play it for a little while, and you're like, wow, we're really traveling really slow. Oh yeah, relative speed mod. Forgot about it. And I'm using a hatchet on some rocks. Don't tell Mordekai.
Well, I did get the soldier at least.
Oh snap. Shots fired. Shots fired.
I do it occasionally. Not all the time. I see only like I will say 10-11 lines of the chat. If you're, you know, writing half sentences and, you know, 2 words and put all your dots in one row instead of at the end of the sentences, then of course that fills up that 10 row that I can actually read. Alright,
You know,
before
we could just
Mordekai
say that
comes,
I'm-
Serenity, and since Mark is not here, I think we can do a quick server restart with the
Oh, yeah.
dying settings.
Actually, give me a second to get back to my little house. Run away from this werewolf. Run away! Yeah, let me get back to my little plot. Wait, when I cut this tree down, it turned into a stump. What? I've never seen that before, or have I just been forgetting things? I don't think I've ever seen a stump before. Okay, sorry, squirrel. Hatchet this rock real quick. Yeah, let me get back to my little plot over here. And that'll be a perfect time, because before even Mark came over, I needed to do a quick file break, and I totally squirreled away. And yeah, for Mordekai, we can just say that I'm pretty good trained at reading back at chat because I'm like a moderator for like, I don't know, 10 plus channels. So, right, well, we can just say that's why.
And I'm a new YouTuber with only 2 years of experience.
Yeah, and I'm a new YouTuber with only... Actually, when did I start actually posting channels? Or posting stuff? I think my first video was about 2 years ago. Okay. I am seated. I'm comfortable.
I'm
My
kind of
feet
in the
are
middle of
sick.
a camp, so don't need to rush for it.
Oh, no. That's fine. I needed to move. You can't sit on the carpenter's stool very well. So I'm gonna just sit on the table.
Ho ho ho. I know these guys are rich. They are loaded. There's one more loaded guy up there that I can probably get without getting bonked. Taskmaster Master.
Like to Cobra, Exile. My bite is death.
Oh. I'm feeling a bit bad about getting this dude, but shit, that's not good at all.
That sounds great.
I need to find high ground because I'm slow, because I'm full. So if that dude comes for me, I will probably die.
Don't do it, Anakin. I have the high ground.
I had to. I had to have the high ground. Alright, now the long walk back to the... What is this one will give me? Heavy armor, strength, weapon, damage. Heavy armor, strength, weapon, damage. None of them would give me things to lift things better. And I am 6% above the thing, so I will probably just need to walk it. Paddy says reading Morse code while streaming is not easy. Exactamo.
What, you're reading Morse code?
Mordekai is Morse code. I guess that Morse code just means shh, shh, shh. Like 3 long S.
Dang it, Twitter. I was scrolling on Twitter. I don't know if you had this issue. It might just be a mobile issue, like a Samsung phone thing. But whenever I'm watching a stream on YouTube, if I go onto Twitter and I'm scrolling down Twitter, sometimes it'll actually cause YouTube to have an error occurred and I have to restart the whole thing.
Yeah. No,
Oh, that was Paddy
I
saying
don't
that.
in general watch or read anything on mobile.
Yep.
I tried it once, didn't work. I closed it, gave them a 1 star, and then since then I've never tried it. Oh no, well, the guy is flexing his Morse code. You know, I just put it in ChatGPT when I get the chance. Yep, that's why I said Serenity, that what he previously wrote was just shh, shh.
Really? Don't hug me? What the hell?
No, I don't.
That's a weird thing. No, my Google, whatever it's called, I did like the Google AI thing that I could usually translate my screen on my phone, and it said, "Don't hug me." But apparently, he said, "You suck at walking."
That's alright. I don't agree with any of those sentences.
Hmm.
I wouldn't hug
I
you,
mean, I guess
Mordekai,
I
even
could
if you would be
ask
standing
our
next to
friend.
me.
Aw, I'd give you a hug. Alright, with that, I do have to BRB for just a few.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
And yes, instead of that, I can have a perfected steel battle axe. Good way to start doing things. Is it even better? It's almost better than my pike. It's actually better than my pike because it is better handling than my pike. I have too many drinks and wines and such. Serenity is heisting. I might join in. I just need a carpenter's bench because that I don't have and I really need. Wait, did I unlock carpenter's bench already? I did. Okay then. Oh, carpentry. That's why I have not found it. It needs, oh, a ton more wood and stone. Well, I guess I need both. I think it's a Streamlabs thing you can activate Kind of like the text-based heist. It's basically just randomly selecting a number, and if that number is above 50 you won, if it's not then you lost it, and that's it. I think I need like 200-ish wood, was it? 250 wood, I still need some. And the rest is stone. Yeah, the server restart was the plan. But then I started looking into making myself a carpenter's bench. That's alright, I'm almost done with that project, and after that I do a restart. Yes. I only needed half the stone, that's what I gathered. Make a plan, execute a plan, expect the plan to go off the rails, throw away the plan. Oh no, where is that from, Serenity? Leonard Snart, I don't recall that. What is that from? Yeah, I don't think I have heard it ever. Yeah, this looks good. I bless it. I do exit to main, and then we do a server restart. One thing I wanted to do is sort out the build anywhere thing, but enable building prevention volumes false. Technically, I only need to insert this into server settings. It is not in here. I wonder where I should put it. Hang on. We are getting there. We are getting there. It says it should be somewhere land claim radius multiplier. Do we have that one? Control F. Land. Camps ignore land claim. I guess under here I can put it. That's looking a bit funky. But let me try saving it. Technically it is saved. I close it. What? What did it say that the file was not? Enable building prevention volume force. Okay, so technically it saved that. And now I do restart. And it should come back up. Oh, and here's your thing is enter code. Where was it? It's not even putting it there. In-game for some free goodies. And that should be anniversary 2025, and it's not even giving it here. Where should I? Hang on, where could I redeem that one? That's the exiled lands. Oh shit, I forgot about the PvP part, did I? A direct connect. Let's see if this one works. Could not connect. Server password not valid. Wait, am I in the right language? I am. I'm just having caps lock on. There you go. Now I just need to test if dying is actually losing my stuff as intended. Yo neighbor! Would you kindly do the neighborly thing and bonk me? So we can test this theory. Let me try hand fisting you. Okay. And no, it did not work. What the shit? Hang on, I want to figure this one out. Configuration files, server settings. Can damage containers, ignore ownership, enable sandstorm, enable guild map markers, maximum nudity, server voice only allow disable land claim notifications, server region, battle eye enabled. Catch up time. Drop equipment on deaths. Everybody can loot corpse, yes. I don't see any other settings, but this is kind of disturbing that we are not dropping anything. I'm too trying a reload.
Who's that
It's a Serenity Pokemon. I'm doing another restart in case you are trying to join again now.
What the heck? I was disconnected? Why was I disconnected? What happened?
Server restart. As you are aware.
I was just being silly. I haven't even tried logging back in yet.
It said server. Oh, there you go. I was worried for a wee second there. Wait, is it?
Mm-hmm.
History.
I was gonna say, Hella probably quite enjoys the testing being performed today. A little bonking on the head.
Oh, there you go. My server is listed under PvP category.
Oh snap! We're joining the hardcore leagues.
Probably not. I just ticked in the part about restricting it to weekends.
Oh. Weekend PvP time? Alright.
Well, technically it's a weekend for another 20 minutes.
20 minutes? You mean 12?
Whichever.
I know, being off. That's specific.
Neighbors!
Ah.
I need your expertise. Two of you, would you kindly? Right next to where I am. I can provide
yeah, that's
you
what I
with
was.
a heavy hit right next to.
I need to get on the Streamlabs site and see how things are programmed in their stuff. Because one of
This
the
seems to be
commands I
not
wanted to
working.
add.
I have not lost any of my stuff. Or do I? Okay, so this is how it works. Okay, so now you are losing your stuff when you die, as you supposed to.
As intended. Yeah, I was going to generate a Streamlab command, which would be bonking. So you could do exclamation mark bonk and then someone's name, and it would have you in chat bonk them. Because that's something I feel like I would highly enjoy.
And I need to figure out how to loop back in the Streamlabs sounds into the stream.
I was able to hear him.
I know, because it's on the stream, but I don't hear it, like in my ear. It's basically a different audio source, and it goes in the stream, but it is kind of not doing it into my ear. It is just doing it in the stream.
Oh, yeah, that's... I don't know. Even with like Twitch stuff, that's something that even Hades was having issues with, and I have no
Technically
idea.
I can do it, it is just kind of monitoring the Streamlabs sound channel, monitoring it into the desktop audio or like into my headset, something like that.
You there.
Or if I
You
actually have the
violated code
Streamlabs window
12.7.
open, then it plays as a desktop sound, so then I would be able to hear it.
Alright. Oh, I see sounds going up and down. That was weird. Sorry if that was a little bit loud. I saw a spider. I went Robocop on him.
That is all right.
Well, I'm fine with spitters being around, but if there are any, like, habitable places, like the bedroom or the kitchen, they have gone beyond their premises and they shall be eradicated by Vacuum, the monster that eats and screams at the same time. I'm sorry, Foxy, you didn't find that to be very amusing, did you?
$99% for Mordekai. Almost midnight. You wanted to stream your start on the server.
Yeah,
you can still do that tomorrow, Mordekai.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you could even stream your start today if you really wanted to. There's nothing wrong with starting a stream at midnight. Although, I mean, if you're trying to go to bed, that's a different thing. But
Or you can just play normally, play a little bit today, and tomorrow you can do a restart fully on stream. You can have Serenity farm or something in the meantime.
yes, need some farm simulator action here in Conan.
How do I not have light padding?
9 a.m. Those are rookie numbers. Make a brew of coffee or have a cup of tea.
Have you
As
tried
people
making
in
tea
Europe
in
would
the
do.
teapot already, or you're waiting for
Not
the
yet.
English tea to arrive?
I think I was waiting for that, yes. And I was just trying to find, actually, I think I just found it. I swear I just saw it. But when my sister gave me this teapot kind of a thing, it's not a teapot, it's just it's about the same size. It's more of like a cup, but it's about the same size as the frog teapot, which is a porcelain mug thing. She gave me that and it had tea with it, and I swear, oh, I did find it, there it is. Yeah, it is a, what the heck is it? It's a juicy lychee, so it's black tea and lychee juice.
Oh,
I
that's
have
cool.
no idea what that means. It just looks like
Lychee
it just looks like lavender
with
flowers.
a fairly hard core in it. It's about like the size of a bigger cherry, and the outside of it
Okay.
is
Well, I'm not
like spiky
any berries in
and
this.
brown, and the inside of it is like, yeah, kind of like grapes again, but with white fleshy thing. It has
Okay.
a fairly neutral taste to it, kind of like soft coconut a little bit.
Okay. Well, this just looks like a small bag of. What was I gonna say? It just looks like a small bag of like lavender flowers. Like they don't even look like anything else. I'll send a picture of that with the little cat mug. Have like a size comparison.
Finally got back into reasonable sleep schedule. Don't want to mess it up again. That's alright, Mordekai. You can wake up tomorrow at 9 and feel free to start your day in Conan.
Reasonable.
As we know, all
sleep schedule?
disasters are scheduled according to when it's, good for you to deal with it.
Yes, but reasonable sleep schedule. What the heck is this you're talking about? And I kind of keep Mordecai because I just barely got into waking up at like 5 a.m. I start working at 6:45, and that has been alien to me.
The last one bonked me. No.
Oh, the bunkers were in. Yeah.
Streaming at 1 p.m. Yeah, that's fine too. The server is up, so
Yeah.
you can come and go whenever you feel like.
Well, that, and if you're well rested too, I feel like you would be more likely wanting to do like a 12-hour stream and enjoying the whole thing, not like after you get your character made and you're like, okay, I'm tired. Why did you turn the light off? Echo, turn on bedroom. Oh, weird. Yeah, so you can like, actually enjoy it. And then we can have less shenanigans too.
Yeah, even if
That,
it's
and it
not
gives
like
me
a
more time to
12-hour
promote it.
stream, You don't always need to do a 12-hour stream, it's just light and refreshed. I also have quite a lot of things to go through tomorrow in preparation for my trip to Dublin, so even if I go and stream tomorrow, that will probably be not a full day. Oh yeah, oh, it's perfectly padding. Who needs that? I know you can Mordekai, but you don't need to overstress it. Just do as much as you enjoy doing.
I wouldn't recommend a 14-hour one though.
Yeah, I think I did a few of those, but
I would.
it just gets blurry and messing up your schedule. That much talking, even if it doesn't feel like you are actually working heavily on it, you do.
Well, I mean, I would recommend too if you were feeling like in the mood, like tomorrow's like a national holiday here. So like if you just wanted to hang out, chill out, have a good old long time, I would recommend taking a break after like 4 hours or 6 hours. Take like an hour off, have a lunch, have a nap, go outside, whatever. Come back and have a stream part two.
Mhm. Yeah. I can tell, Mordecai, you have less restriction in gaming. No one in their right mind would stream for 12 or 14 hours if they would have restrictions of any kind. Is it a good thing? Who the hell knows? Everybody does with their life whatever the heck they want to.
Yeah, that's kind of a funny thing. Looking outside and you're like, wow, it's still kind of light outside. When you realize it's because the sun's coming back up.
Alright. I did get at the end something that I could use. Normal light padding. And I can put on a Khitan hat. I didn't really like it, but this is the only similar type of hat. And I did want it to make like a Japanese style building in this playthrough. I did that a long time ago in the base map, and after that I was not really using the Japanese style building pieces. But then again, in the last map I built a very small outpost near the Lemurians, And then I was like, heck yeah, this looks good. Clean and nice. It would be nice to make a Japanese style base again. I kind of have a tendency towards certain building shapes, but the building type actually makes it a significantly different one, even if the shape is similar to the old ones. Where is my head game? There you go. Wow. Welcome to the rice field. Alright, this is the kind of hat you would need for your work as well, Serenity. Something that protects the neck. I need to put a deck or storage. Well, I miss all of it for it. This is why I'm supposed to have made the other thing. I was debating for a while that I should make the iron skite or the iron pickaxe, and I picked the pickaxe. But yes, the second thing that I will make is definitely the iron skite. Ain't nobody have time to pick foliage by hand.
Yep. And yeah, that's a hat that everybody's been telling me I should get, but I'm like, I want to, but at the same time, I'm like, I have a feeling that that would drive me absolutely insane. I don't know why.
It's not even the same shape, it's more like something large enough to kind of protect your neck from the sunshine.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, I understand that part. It's just the, I don't know. I feel like the, yeah, maybe I might like it. I grew up wearing like the baseball hat kind of a thing.
Yeah, same here. But when I was, living at a different part of the UK back in Coventry, we had an allotment there, which I guess kind of like your rented garden. And I had to do a lot of work on it because we got it because the previous owners were not taking care of it, so there was junk around, all the beds of the growing beds and flower beds and whatever were neglected, you couldn't even see. So I basically had to remake all the the farming beds for whatever we wanted to plant. And I very quickly realized that if you are on sunshine, you need some form of a hat to cover not only your head but your neck too, because I also got a similar issue as you have, that my skin got red very, very fast.
Ooh. And actually, though, my neck isn't that bad, because I guess my hair kind of covers it a little bit. But the worst part is the back of my arms. I must have been standing with the sun to my back a lot, because the back of my arm are like so much pain. They are on fire.
Have you tried putting some aloe on it or anything?
Yeah, so I'm keeping it in the mini fridge now, but I have an aloe vera spray, because that's the best kind I like. And I was keeping it in my cooler, and I would do it on my cooler and be nice and cool, and I would apply that, and then I would reapply the sunscreen. Sorry, puppy. I need your skin. And Mordecai, if you stream tomorrow too, we can get all the stream details. You could even set it up for tomorrow too once you get a a thumbnail and description and all that figured out.
And I can
I
also
can
put you on the
promote it a
corner.
little bit more. Yeah, I could promote it a little bit more too. Yeah, there's a handful of Discord channels I like to throw the promotions over. Sorry, puppy. Oh. I'm hearing strange sounds. I'm not sure I like them. Oh, that was the storm going away.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's fairly periodical. I think I think it kind of lasts for half an hour and comes in every half an hour or something like that. But you don't need to worry about it because you start outside of it, and unless you like rush into the center, then I guess you don't really need to worry about it. Eventually you might get caught in it because there are some interesting stuff that's within the radius of it. So yeah, it's entirely possible to just get caught in it. And
That's all part
the
of
end
fun.
game of this map is to specifically spend time in it. The thing is, well, just for you and maybe whoever is listening, is that I don't recommend building in there. You can
That
go
could be
against the
fun.
recommendation if you want to.
Well, now that just sounds like a challenge.
Well, it's a challenge that we might break intentionally, but there are some rules to it, I think. But I try not to spoil much. We get there when we get there. Oh yeah, I know what I wanted. I wanted to add more storage. I don't have enough wood. And before I end the stream, I might do a short incursion towards that region, because I know of two places where I can get a jailer fairly easily, and that would mean I can have a housekeeper before I could get an actual wheel of friendship. Mark had the good idea of trying to hit that jailer for a free NPC.
Oh, I found a hyena. That's what that was. That thing hit hard.
Everything hits hard when you don't have armor. Have you made an armory bench yet?
Hardwood. Okay. No, it's not hardwood.
Hardwolf.
Hardwood.
Okay.
Yeah, but it gave me a hyena pelt.
Yeah, it's kind of a hyena-ish thing, but I know they are much harder than the hyenas.
Yeah, I didn't see it, and then I suddenly saw this little wolf thing, and I'm like, oh, just another wolf thing, and it hit me a couple times, and I'm like, whoa, you're not the same kind of wolf thing that I was fighting.
Mm-mm.
Ow! Oh dear. Don't do that. Don't scratch sunburns. My ear had a little itch on it, and I went ahead and clawed the crap out of it. And, woo, whacking some rocks with an axe. Dun, dun, dun.
Welcome to
And it's not even
survival
a pickaxe.
games.
Oh yeah, that's what I needed. Whack, whack. Yep, I'm whacking trees with a pickaxe, and I'm whacking rocks with a hatchet. Don't tell Mordecai.
He can show us how it's done tomorrow.
Oh crap. Another one of those things.
Until then, I consider it backseat driving.
Oh shit. No.
I heard
Got
it
me.
even from this distance.
Ow. Well, guess that's what I get from Oh, what the hell? Okay, I can get out of there. Now there's a small gap in between the cliff and my wall, and I spawned on the other side of it.
Oh yeah, same with me.
I'm gonna move my bedroll. There, that's better. Ah, dang it. Yeah, that was the first death in the game.
Not the last.
Yeah, I was trying to see how long I can go.
Oh. That's alright. I can make it hardcore. I think there's a version of it where you lose everything when you die. I'm pretty sure people wouldn't be not
Well,
experimenting much with NPCs.
no, I like the losing stuff into something you can go and grab. That's a little bit more immersion bettering for me.
Yeah, I wanted to craft myself a shoe of any kind.
I love feeling the sand and rocks between my toes.
I should probably take this one too.
I don't think the other map had planks on the shoreline.
planks. Oh yeah, no. This
Yeah,
is
like you can pick
just
up
for this.
wooden plank.
Yeah, this is new. Well, not new, but like new to this, and new to
Mm-hmm.
us. Yeah, I have food. I'm not terribly overburdened. Let me
Well, that
throw
was
this
close.
one out. I'm kind of ready to actually go.
Oh,
Let's
what
do
the
it.
bloody hell is this shit? No!
What?
No! No, leave me alone! What the hell? There's a freaking tiger up here too? Where's my No!
Poor Serenity.
Oh, the tiger just ate the wolf. Oh, poor thing. But yeah, so, I'm trying to climb up this cliffside. Oh, I guess I'm nowhere even near where I needed to be anyway. But I was trying to climb up this cliffside, and I'm like right on top of where it looked like my loot was. I was like, okay, there's a wolf here. And it jumped off, and it almost pushed me off this little cliff I was on, and I was like, wow, I almost got Mufasa'd. And then I found frickin' Mufasa himself, right up on the top of the hill.
No, I didn't
And
even
he's
know
like,
they spawned there.
it looked like a saber-toothed tiger kind of a thing, but with big eyebrows instead of teeth.
Oh, a lynx?
Yeah, maybe that's what that is. I need to climb another level up. Yeah, I guess that would be a lynx.
Also,
Looks kind of like a puma.
after this map is finished and we are sufficient time away from Conan, we might even get back to play it on like a modded map. There are some
Oh,
similarly scaled, I guess, maps that I have seen. They're not particularly like well made from what I have seen, and a lot of projects are like halfway abandoned. But overall, I think it can be a fun challenge to play on a modded map. They would have even less, I guess, goals and story there. But I have seen people adding story to it, so I don't know.
yeah, that could be fun.
I do need to research though if there's a best modded Conan map, just to see if what is the general opinion. I've seen a few, but I can't even recall their names, so that's how much I know about modded Conan.
Yeah, or we could also check out some, maybe there's some cool mods out there too. I think that might be interesting try.
Yeah, this game is out for a while, so yes. Your assessment is correct. Yeah, that's where I am going. But I do need to put down this one before I do anything else. Oh no, I did forget to put a freaking pants on. These guys will not be fucking around. Alchemist 3. Holy hell. The alchemist did not get stunned. Oh no. Oh, oh, what happened here? Oh no. Normally when you do the battle axe thing, they get stunned and fall to the ground. But for some reason, you might need like a certain amount of strength before they can do it. I don't know. Let's give it another wee try here. This time I try the pokey mate. Okay. This seems to work. Spectre coating. Well, I don't need that. That's the dude I need to get. But in order to get that dude, I need to get through this bush. That's what she said. And there is the jailer that I need to get. But he is not alone, I just don't see the others from the bush. Oh yeah. There is the guy. Accused fighter level 1.
Watch your flank.
Oh no. Oh no. Ow. And the problem is these guys are coming in pairs. This is a very dangerous area, but if I can get the jailer like alone, that would be ideal, or if I could get at least one of them in advance, that would help. Yeah, this is full. I'm full already. You know what? I can try the axe with these guys. I wanna see, because I might have... Oof, okay. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Uh-oh. Lock on. Oof, regain stamina. There you go. That's how it goes. Barakian Reaver buff coat. Ah, this is new. This is interesting. Last time I played, and that was like just before we started the other server of Conan, so like a few months ago, all the jailers were dropping Silent Legion armor pieces.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and that was basically the easiest way to get high level heavy armor for free, because the jailers are basically weaker than any other enemy nearby them. They usually come in like in the middle of a group, so you cannot kill them that easily, but they are easier to kill than other stuff. Oh, this will be the a semi-problem, is it? Or is it? I saw the dude in the second tower. There isn't one in the first one. I might be able to pull whoever this is out of here. Yes. Oh, it's a freaking dancer. No. Black Horse or Archer. You know what? These armor would look good on you, my mate. Archer 2. And it says defend when attacked. Okay, it's actually following me. That's good. Oh, I guess the archer saw us, but that's okay. Yeah, you guy can stay. Invite placement or location. What? Hang on, the archer is still there. Oh, my guy is an archer too. That's why he is not. Uh-oh. Oh, Chimerian Steel. Oh, Chimerian Feast. Heck yeah. I needed that. Good
That's
food.
tasty.
Sorry, what was that, Serenity?
I was saying that's a good meal right there.
Why
The
does it
thought of
say
it's making
invalid
me hungry.
placement location? Oh, there you go. I could place it there. I might wanna bulk a few of these. The problem is that I don't think there's more here that I can just pull. And I'm almost full, so I can't just rush in, take the thing, and come out, do I? Maybe if I give some of my clothes to the new guy. He has flint head arrow. There you go, that's 49%, and I can throw these ones out too. Which means I should be able to run in, grab some chests, and run out. Because ain't no reality in this world that I can fight inside there with these 20 guys. That will be something else. 2 men enters, 1 man leaves, I guess. And I won't be that 1 man. Lay Shrine of the Goblinoid. Oh no. There he comes, Carpenter. Oh no. I'm out of stamina. I can probably come here though. Two-handed iron sword. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay.
That sounds cool.
2 more came in. This is why I don't like fighting inside here. Especially without properly clearing it. This is new as well. When I'm respawning, the game first loads in a very, very bare bones, low poly version of the entire map. And then adds the details in a few seconds. Alrighty then. Let me run out before the other two comes in. Oh, that dude didn't even come out. In that case, don't mind if I do. Oh no! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Ah! Damn it. I was so close! Look at that dude! Almost dead!
Oh, rip.
That's alright. I'm not in an area where I'm normally supposed to be. I really just came here for, you know, inspiration from Mark to get a free troll.
Inspiration. You guys are all gonna have a whole clan before I even
Oh no.
raise a pet puppy or something. Mordekai said to look for a puppy, but I didn't see any. I just saw a whole bunch of death around, though.
I think there's a cave
Hi,
somewhere. I don't know
oh my
it either,
god,
but I
laughing.
faintly remember that there's a cave somewhere. I guess north-ish of you. I really don't recall that part with good accuracy. But if you go into that area, you can specifically get that German Shepherd looking dog's puppies. Which I think is kind of native to this map. I don't think they were available in the other map. Should we tempt fate a bit more? Kinda don't wanna die that much, but and there you go. That dude is archering his way towards us. Oh, dang it. He's so good. Missed that from Boyo. I did forget to put the
Sorry if that's
fatal
picking up, but
also, Serenity, can you
it
check?
looks like my...
Can you check the other side of your campfire? I think I put in that line which would say you can build in like restriction volumes.
Oh, yes, I will check when I get there. I am a
Yeah,
ways
not
away
urgent.
from it, exploring. I'm looking for
No. Oh
place
no.
to put
Oh,
home
no.
number
Definitely
2.
no. That's a berserker. I probably won't be able to deal with the berserker.
You can do it.
No,
Give
I
it a
can't.
try. Go give him a hug.
No.
Go give him a hug.
Let me see if the dude can help out. Probably not though. Oh no, they are running back. Yeah, the problem is when I hit the cook inside there, two others from like the top side are coming in to join in the festivities. So I probably should kinda... Let me see if I can... What? Okay, here's the clip. that was super fast. I didn't even have time to react. That's alright. Let me just get my stuff back. I'm okay with the current situation of things. I can just bring home that one dude and I can call it a day. Or better yet, I don't have any space for just rushing in there, do I? What is it you call a sword? Falkata versus two-handed iron sword. This is not actually doing much, does it? Oh, Spectre coating. I'm 100% sure that that is not doing anything. So instead of that, I can give it this one. And let's see how fast I can run. I might die, but at least I will die close. Right, that we looted. That we looted. I can kind of, okay. He's attacking, taking out everything. Cool, cool, cool. Both of you come out. Now I can come up. Ow! Oh, not good, not good. Not good at all. Uh-oh, oh shit! No! Dang it! Ow! They cornered me in. I know that there are 2 or even 3 chests up here. We wouldn't have enough points to redeem the amount of SED that I have here. Alright, up the ramp. Just visiting. Oh, rolling off. Coming out of here. There you go. All is fine. Everything is okay. I did not check the second chest in there. But you know what? I had enough.
What the heck?
There's another one I can go with for an easy troll. Easy-ish troll. Return that to inventory. Probably don't need 3 gigantic horns. Oh, interesting. So transporting the gold chests is actually way less than, you know, opening the chest and getting out the gold. Oh, I heard this one. Oh, you did it through Discord, did you?
That's because that wasn't a redeem. That was the cheaty one.
Well, it's not cheaty, it's a soundboardy one. It's there as well. I don't think anybody used it. We are the first one who used it.
Sounds fun. I enjoyed the soundboard.
Yeah, we built in quite a lot of interesting stuff in it, and there's still more sound effects, so if you have a favorite, do send it over and I can add it.
Okay. I always have ideas, but by the time I have the remembering to say something, I completely forget them.
No, you can just send me a message if you want, or like
Like-
a link, and I will do the rest. Uh-oh. I heard some gurgling. Gurgling of wolves. And my Barbarian pirate that I managed to recruit is not attacking anything. Just running with the wolves. Now maybe he will do some attacking, because I was beaten. Oh shit, I see your links. Oh no, I might die. There's no running away
This
from.
is-
Oh no, there's a wolf here too.
No,
They didn't know they live so close to each other. Plus boars. Holy hell. Oh, this is actually the closest iron to where I live. Good to know.
what the heck? Where's furniture maker? Oh. It's the next level up. That's why I don't see it.
Am I in the right place? At all?
Probably not. Hiya!
I hear attack noises.
That was me. I was hunting a caribou.
Oh, you just have to mention it. One is trying to attack me now.
Oh, cookies.
I almost thought this is where you are. Because there are also giant ribcage-like bones here. It was strange because it was not even close to any starting location.
There could be a look-alike village. Apparently I'm on the western shoreline.
Mm-hmm. And yes, this is where I need my thing. Yes, exactly here. And my ugly pirate can guard it. While I do another quick trip inside, roughly here. Yeah. What? They have ice here? That's new too, I don't remember that. Very cool. Those guys should aggro. And the second one should be an archer. Which means he will stay out of range while the jailer comes here and I can block him. Really helpful.
Oh, I got more
GLP,
bonking going on. A wild hell might
Barkian
appear.
River. And then the archer actually goes back, but there's one here and I think two up there before I could get to the jail cells. Oh no, there's just one up there. Ow, I was fully out of stamina. Heck yeah.
Yeah. Sneak attack.
Oh, they don't have a prisoner this time. Color me disappointed. I came all this way and they don't even have a free dude. Probably should throw this out. Or the fur.
The boots and the fur.
No, these two I should throw
Oh,
out.
no.
It's like 5% of weight. Stygian flag. You know what? I'm not really the flag waving type. Okay.
Well, I just hit that tree and went flying. That was cool.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't run down here. Even though it doesn't look like it, it's actually a moderately sneaky, dangerous area. Full of scorpions and snakes that just sneak up on you. This would also be a fairly okay place to build. View could be better, but overall it's fairly close, and I think this is the edge of the storm. And there's this gigantic thing here that is full of, well, I guess undead. And 3 chests. It's quite a challenge to get through it. Uh-oh. Hard wolves. Hard wolf in deer country. Thirsty. There we go. Oh, so I also have these Himerian feasts here. And I think this is literally the edge of the storm. So if you build down in this valley, you are right at the foggy, just not in the storm area. Remember last time I was here, we had a base built on the far side of this? Hang on. I can pinpoint it because I built that base over there. And I know that it is specifically calculated to be not in the storm, but just at the edge of it, so we can build into the storm if we need to, without actually building the entire structure in there. Yeah, down in this valley, somewhere where the two pigs are, but not where the pigs are, but between that ridge line and the pigs. I think the pigs are kind of the line where the storm, the edge of the storm is. And this area here is perfect for a base at the edge of the storm. And my base is just a bit further south of this. Oh, the dude is still here, is it? Oh, there he is. What are you doing there, you ding dong? Stand and guard. Oh, I can make him sleep in my bed. No. That's a solid no on the bed usage. Disable troll use. That's my bed. My hammock. Alright, so what did we gain from all this? That sounds like big fat nothing. We did gain some small items, but nothing to write home about. I did get a hardened steel bow though. Oh. Wait, didn't you say, Serenity, that you liked Forgotten Clan Warpaint? I just found one. That's the only Warpaint I actually have. I save it for when we first meet. Or when you find your way here. Alright. I'm kind of tempted to visit our Stygian friends again. I don't think they have a jailer, but that city might. I kind of distinctly remember that that city over there has a free troll, which I kind of want to go and check if I can get. Say your prayers.
Oh yes, that's a good one. I just realized I was muted for a minute.
Yeah, I kind of guessed, but I thought you have a reason for it.
Yeah, I think I've gone back and forth, sniffle and a sneeze here and there. Ooh. Hi, Fluffy. Oh, that's a big stretch. Oh, are you fluffing over here? Yeah. Ooh. I can smell it.
What?
One of the things that I give Foxy that causes her really gnarly gas is canned dog food.
Oh.
I've been mixing a little bit with her food, and oh, yeah, she could knock, she could take out a whole room, I think. It's wonderful.
And he just lets it go. Oh, I see a jail cell, but there's nothing in it. Now I have a sorcerer coming after me. Are they though? Uh-oh. That's an archer. An archer that is losing aggro.
In the name of Set.
Let's see if I don't move from here. Maybe that sorcerer can come down. I think it is losing aggro halfway through.
Blood of the serpent! Enemies at
that's
the gate!
Tenor. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's way more. That's way more than the one person I signed up for. That's alright, it's time to climb. Because I don't necessarily need to deal with all of these. Because these ding-dongs don't know how to climb. Which means I can get behind them. Uh-oh. Oh, look at that. Ah, no, don't look at that. That's not the thing you should be looking at. I saw something interesting. Yeah, I should be able to get there. What type? Which statue is this? Krylandian. I think that's an easy one, the Krylandian. I might be wrong. Oh, there's also
In the name of Set, identify yourself.
uh-oh. They know that there's something here. They know something is not right. And if you can reach me here. Seems not cool. Let me get these now. Look at that, that was a good step.
Invaders.
80 shades of pink, what? Oh, they do have archers here, never mind. Then let me go on the outside. I found a papyrus called 80 Shades of Pink. This note contains extracts from what seems to be an erotic novella called 80 Shades of Pink. Reading it will teach you how to engage with others before... What? How to engage with others before, while, and after bedding them. Okay. Let's learn.
So it's like 50 Shades of Grey.
Bear hug, blow crease, comb hair, flirt, and seduce emotes in one package.
Wow, okay.
Uh-oh. I'm right on the line of sight of that archer. Or do I? Archer 3 with nobody else. That chest is my end goal over there. You know what, I give it a try. I already know it was not a good choice. Ah, no, no! Damn it! Others were getting aggroed there. I thought the archer was pretty alone, but it was not alone at all. And I won't be able to climb this, do I? Oh, Kinda can. That's our archer. Please don't shoot me in the bum bum. It shot me in the bum bum.
Dun, dun, dun.
Heck yeah, he missed. Damn it! He did not miss the second time. He did not miss the third time either. Ooh, that was close. This basic band-aid isn't very basic.
I still yet to find aloe.
Yeah, I do actually have good potions, but I don't wanna spend them when I'm not actually like in a situation, because aloe can, you know, heal you faster. So basically the wraps are the way to go when the wraps are the way to go when you are not in combat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, he noticed. Source I barely heard the attack. Oh, cooked exotic fish and an ancient kopesh.
Yeah.
Papyrus scroll. Steel spear.
Alright.
Round Stygian table. That is like a gigantic table, if I recall. Steel pick. Heck yeah, give it. The rest is forgettable. Oh, this does mean I should be able to get down here. At least peek into this. Oh shit! That was a short sword in it. I wanted to have the short sword. Uh-oh.
Alright.
Now. Oh. Oh. Get out! Get out!
No.
No, I did not get out. I died in a corner. Yep. Luckily not far from where I was. I just need to run through all these idiots, climb on the far side of that thing, and I'm good. Now folks, just passing through. Friendly. I'm an idiot, I should have taken the thing. There you go. That's how you get away from these guys. Well, one is down, but I'm pretty sure one of these other two will be activating. Let's see, can I take this without getting over encumbered? I can. Oh, look at that guy. How brave he is. That leaves us with only one archer there. Oh, and that guy, and that guy. But the archer won't be able to see us, which means I can quickly take a second look on this. Take that. Ah, and I should be able to go that way. The problem with that way is that way is full of enemies. This is what I thought your Eye of Sauron is when you mentioned it. Gigantic flame in a tower.
Oh. Yeah, that's different.
Oh yeah.
That's like a beacon.
Yeah, it's kind of like a
The
beacon.
beacons are lit. Condor calls for our aid.
Well, if you find Gondor on this map, let me know when we can aid Gondor. That's it. That is one of the places where I'm supposed to go. Roughly in that direction, I think.
Condor?
No. I'm looking at something else, Gondor-like. Or is it? Hang on. Am I looking at it? I am not. Or am I?
I think Gondor's yet to be built.
That is correct. Yeah, I kinda wanted to get down that way. I think that two chests there I can probably look into without dying. No guarantees though. This is a risky area. There's a chest there too, and a chest in the middle. But there's so much food traffic there. I think if you look into that well, there's a Kari steel stash in that well. Although I don't think we used that one even a little bit in the big server. Holy hell. Just visiting. Just visiting. Ooh, there you go. As I said, I'm just visiting. I think I can position myself here in a way that the archers will not be able to shoot. Except
Where'd
that
it go?
guy. Large shelf and ladder. Steel repair hammer. I wanna take it, if nothing else, just for the steel. Oh, pillows. Stygian Invader War Paint. Okay, this is good. There isn't anything significant here that I'm supposed to look into. I think. What is this? Oh, scout report. Uh-oh.
Ah, got me.
I heard some gurgling.
In the name of Set,
Yep,
identify yourself.
the links got me again. I was trying to get it. I almost did, but I accidentally right-clicked a couple times.
Which one? What?
So
What
with the
got you?
daggers, when you right-click, it does like a double backflip. A links.
Oh, the links.
Yeah, so I was doing really good. The problem is when you right-click, when you have daggers, it does a double backflip. Oh crap, this saw me again. What? And you're full health? What the crap? What the crap?
Oh, I see 3
Oh my,
jaguar cubs on the far side of this.
ah! You stupid game. No, no. Who the freaking heck and who did? Oh my gosh, I hate this feature.
To find.
Hey, so Q, I don't know if I remapped it or not, but Q, when you're near an enemy, locks onto the enemy, which, unless you're feeling cheaty, shooting an arrow in someone's face with a duel, it's the stupidest thing ever. But when you're trying
Yeah,
to
and
run back to your
it is
stuff,
switching it also.
and
I
you
think
press
there's a
Q,
setting to switch the Q auto switching. Is that the
yeah,
one
I
you
might
were
just
trying
turn
to
it
say?
off. Yeah, well, it's the same button as trying to grab your stuff from your inventory really quick.
Yeah,
So I'm trying to run past this links and I'm targeting the links and I'm like, I'm not trying to target it. I'm trying to get my stuff back and run. Like I'm trying to grab this thing and dip, especially how the links is like already healed.
yeah, they are like, I guess, equivalent to the saber tools in the old map.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I almost got it too. Ah. But yeah, if you have your daggers out, so my plan was to try to get it to bleed and then dodge it and bleed and dodge it, which was working really good till I accidentally right clicked, which does a double backflip and it uses all of your stamina.
Oh yeah, that's horrible. And I think they were messing with the stamina since the last time we played, because I read they are always messing
And
with
it,
the stamina. They
yes,
put it
that
back
was,
to. Sorry, go ahead.
no, I was just saying, yes, that was along with the compass added and stuff. They made the stamina not as much.
I think they made
Like it
it.
runs out a lot.
I don't know what they changed, but I think the wording was something along the lines of put back the old system. I guess they were oscillating between two things. One is to have more stamina but not regenerate as fast, and the other is having less stamina but it regenerates faster. I don't, you know, I didn't actually like the one where you have less stamina but regenerates faster, because you couldn't even finish a combo with two-handed weapons with that system. Kind of feels like they didn't even test it, they were just flip-flopping left and right.
Oh, no, no testing in here.
But if you want, I can try to find my way to you, Serenity, and help you with your links problem. Or you wanted to find me?
You could. I'm just... Really what I've been trying to find is iron.
Oh, okay. I can probably help with that, kinda. And I can bring you your Forgotten Clan thing. I'm not sure these scout reports are good for anything, so I just throw them out. Do you need a steel spear or a steel short sword?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I take those two. I'll leave
Oh,
these.
ouch. Yeah, the stamina definitely has, I think, a tougher time regenerating.
Yeah, it regenerates slower, but it's supposed to have more than last time we played. But yeah, it's it's still not the best system, I think. Alright, I tried to get to you roughly. Problem is I don't particularly know where you are, so when I get in the area where I think you are, I might ask you once again for some descriptions.
Mm-hmm.
And also I'm just running, so no horsey yet. How are you where are you in relation to that waterfall that Mark was mentioning, which comes down from that walled city?
No idea. Oh, again. No idea. I think south. I did
Okay.
not see such waterfall. So I'm going to anticipate that it is to my south.
Storm is
I mean,
coming.
I am south of it.
Okay, yeah,
Oh, hello.
I can probably get to that
Ding dong
waterfall
ding.
and slide down on it. That would be the faster way for me. Or maybe not even the faster way, but a way. Bear country. Oh, that's a bear cub.
Lions and tigers. Oh my.
Probably shouldn't go too deep into this. Strange creatures will bump into me. As yet. Was that one of them, or is it just a bear? I think it's just the bear.
Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my.
Oh, it is the bear.
Oh, that's a lovely looking visual glitch. No, my last fallen place has that stringy bit to it. You know, where it's like the character is being stuck in the air and then like black hole stuck spaghettified into the ground.
Yo. No, too many rough noses.
Hello and
Is the
welcome.
Mark coming back? No more.
When Mythic comes marching home again, hurrah, hurrah.
Oh, it's a Mark. Hello.
When Mythic comes marching home again, hurrah, hurrah.
How was the dinner?
And now I'll run to my base. I had a good dinner, I will say. It wasn't anything special. It was grilled kielbasa and pierogies, cottage cheese, and pickled Brussels sprouts.
Oh, nice.
Interesting. Did you have some ice cream stuff with it as well too?
Yeah, that was my tuxedo cake.
Oh,
I had a
that
piece of tuxedo bar cake and vanilla and strawberry ice cream, and I was gonna have chocolate because I had a thing of Neapolitan ice cream, but I was like, you know what? There's already enough chocolate in this cake, and I think I'll just have strawberry.
yeah, that looked pretty good.
It was quite decadent. It was from Sam's Club. Sam's Club's bakery is really good, and their bar cake, normally you have to buy the whole bar cake. It's like $13-14, and they had slices for $1. It was like $1.80, and so
Oh.
we just bought a couple, 3 slices, and we all had a slice of cake. Oh, crocodile! At least I can kill you guys now.
Also trying to reach Serenity this time. But I still don't have an exact location.
Oof. Did the server restart? Do I gotta run back to my body now?
It did restart.
It did, but you shouldn't have to be running back to your body. Why is your
I have
body
no-
not
No,
alive?
I have no stuff, so I gotta go back to my body. That's gonna be less fun because my body is way over by Serenity.
Oh, that's good. Then you can give me some instructions if I'm getting closer. Or more like when.
And I am way north of Serenity. I'm like about 20 minutes for me to get there.
Oh, that's quite a bit north.
Because I'm on the other side of the city. I'm on the northern side of the city, and you're well south of it, so it's a bit of a hike. Because you can't sprint very long.
Oh yeah.
So, oh, don't attack me, dog. I'm literally naked. Go away.
Ooh, cooked eggs.
There's the jailer. I know where
Yeah,
he
this
is.
kind of stuff is really weird. I wish that, I mean, I guess it is good because it's its own thing. It's not like the same as everything else stamina. But I'm just used to stamina slowly regens over time, not like waits for a minute and then like kind of bounces back.
Yeah, the stamina regen seems faster, and the stamina usage is much faster on Siptah. Like you run
Well,
out
this
of
is
stamina
after
quicker, and you get it back faster.
their update.
So,
Remember, right after we kind of stopped the last map, they did an update where they added the compass, they removed the castle,
they changed how stamina works.
they screwed with the stamina.
Here's the tiers of whatchamajigget, and all the yellow lotus, which I will pick up since I have lots of space anyway. It'll just stack with the yellow lotus when I get there.
Those are the biggest jugs I've ever seen in Conan. with earrings.
Not left.
Daggers. Armor repair kit.
What is that? Glowing goop. I'll take all this glowing goop. I don't know what it's for.
I love glowing goop.
There's a bunch of it at the bottom of the waterfall, I just noticed.
Okay. Also, I'm not where I was. I'm not far from it either, though.
Well, that's fine. I'm more worried about my body than where you are.
Heck yeah.
Plant
Also
fiber.
taking those.
What is this over here? This is not glowing goop. This is orange phytos.
Oh! Ow. Oh, my legs. My leg. Sweet liberty, my leg!
What? I don't see a jailer here. What the heck? Damn, boy.
That was fun. Almost, like, kind of did fall off of a cliff.
Okay, let's see. Where's my body? Oh, I'm actually almost to my body. I got there quicker than I thought.
Look at. Oh! Noxious gas.
I dug in. Oh crap, get back here. Well, you're a fast little bastard. Now.
Oh, now I gotta figure out how to get around the crocodile and get my corpse. Whee!
I dug in.
Oh! Let's do another pass.
What are you, my boy? Oh, look at all this food. And the truncheon. Oh, this looks like your Fabio. It's a Taskmaster. So if you know what Taskmaster, you can carry this, you can carry that. Stone Mower, yeah, not that. Instead of that, this.
You managed to get yourself a dude?
I got myself a Fabio. But I can leave that with you, it's just a level 2 Taskmaster, not even a fighter or anything.
I found a cave filled with green smoke, which I assume is toxic. But that is definitely a cave entrance.
Oh no.
Oh, I found some
Freaking
indigo.
bomb. There's a dude in the sacrificial slab altar, and they put a steel hatchet in its crotch.
Oh,
I don't want to take that
Rude.
steel hatchet.
somebody was that day.
I don't want to reach in there.
Maybe that might be the intention. They're like, no one's gonna grab this hatchet.
Yeah, me included. Alright, I think I grabbed everything from this camp, including the
Except
dude
for that.
without a jailer. I can continue my way towards you, wherever that you might be, but if my memory serves me correctly, Mark said somewhere near
No, thank you. No, no, no. Goodbye. Bye. I don't wanna. No. See you later. I don't wanna play with that one.
What did you run into?
I did one of those treant things
Oh,
and boar. I don't know if I want to play with the boar either. Ah, crap. That blocks my path.
oh, that looks like a demon crocodile.
Yeah, I don't want to go that way anymore. gonna...
It's Fabio.
Oh my Christ. That crocodile killed me with a teeny smidge of health and he snapped me and took 25% of mine. Now I gotta run all the way back again.
Oh dear. Oh yeah, set a bedroll down before you get too close.
You guys
I
have not met with
suggest.
Fishman, right?
Huh?
You guys have not met with Fishman.
Fishman? No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, so
What's
you're
a fishman?
further up.
I had a bedroll in my inventory. I was like, ah, you're not gonna need it.
Are those my footsteps I'm hearing? Oh dear.
Obviously, I was wrong.
Holy shit.
Oh, oh crap. I found...
Oh,
What are those?
Oh. Fabio the third took a knee.
Okay.
Oh shit. I might also took a knee as well.
See you later, crocodile. Or see you later, alligator. Sorry. I get you guys all.
Oh, but why my character? I'm overburdened. I'm overburdened that I couldn't move. And I have no idea why, because I came here with not overburdened.
Okay, so this is either a rock nose or an iron node. What? It looks just like an iron node, but it was only stone. I feel so cheated right now. Yeah, the hell was that all about? Wow, that's a whole pack of puppies. Sorry guys, I don't really feel like fighting you. I really need to get my archery made. Where the heck am I even climbing? There's nothing up there. Huh. Are you what I'm looking for?
If you're looking for
Yes,
metal, it should be some reddish purplish coloration of it.
Well, I found some now. No, so there was one of them. I'm just gonna blame Funcom, like I blame everything. But there was one of them. It was the exact model of what I needed to hit, and I broke it apart, and it was just stone. So I just found two more that looked just like it, and they were actually ironstone.
You guys are so far ahead of me. As I have a fire and a bedroll. And you guys are smelting.
Not really.
And building metal tools. Because
I
I haven't
get
got
it.
back to my house to do any of that. Because I keep dying to this effing crocodile.
I try to get to you, Mark. I can help you with your crocodile. If I don't
I can
die
help you.
other stuff. Even on
I'm
my
making
way
my
to
way
get you a
back.
Fabio.
I need to have more than a stone sword and cloth armor is what I need to do.
Yeah.
I need to go build
I
benches.
suggest to find yourself a camp. And even if you don't clear it, just put a bed close to it, then run in, loot the chest, run out. And
The only
that way
camp
you
I know
can-
of is the one with the jailer in it.
Yeah, the one where you put the jailer, that would be a prime candidate for getting some early iron stuff. I was struggling also quite a lot until I found my first iron weapon. Technically you're supposed to find iron and make your first iron weapon, but there are so many camps around here that it's actually much easier to run into one, look around and grab something and run out.
Now I gotta find a place I can put a bedroll, which is nowhere near the beach. You can't put a bedroll on the beach. Building is not allowed on the beach, so I've got to find a place I can get up into the mountains.
What? Well, I guess that answers the building is allowed in the spot.
Oh, there's a crocodile. I'm gonna die
And
again.
It's not working still, Serenity.
Building is not allowed on the beach.
Not
I
on the
guess that
beach in
confirms.
general. Serenity said that she was not allowed to build on the far side of her campfire or something.
Oh,
I'm just
no,
trying
I
to put a
get like
bedroll.
that. I'm just saying if there's a locked spot, that's going to be the same thing. That essentially tests it the same, I would assume.
I have to run way away from my body and try to find a spot I can get up into the mountains so that I can put a bedroll down. And then run back to my body, so when I die, I basically have to run just as far as it was from I actually am farther away now than my house is from my body. Trying to find a spot to put a bedroll.
Are you near the beach still?
I'll climb up here.
Oh, I see where you're at.
Mark,
Yeah, my
how
house
are
is
you in
actually
relation
closer to my
that
corpse.
waterfall? Or where are you?
The waterfall, I'm south of the waterfall is where my body is.
Ah, okay.
My house
Then
is north, but
I'm
now my
aiming there.
bedroll is over here. Now I will run back over here and try to get one of my bodies.
If you want,
'Cause
maybe
I have
don't
two over
stress it. I am on my way to get back there shortly.
There's a croc. I gotta go past a bunch of dogs and a couple crocodiles to get to where my body is by the other crocodile.
Yeah. Normally you should be able to outrun anything and everything in this game. Just you can conserve your stamina,
Yeah.
use when you need to.
The problem is not so much the running, but the fact that the crocodile is on the body. So I have to run the crocodile off the body to get to the body.
You should be able to just
Maybe
look
this
at it
body.
and press Q and it should take out everything.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't lock onto it.
I know, but you have to be running for the crocodile. So you're trying to run from the
Found
crocodile.
a scythe, a sickle,
Yeah.
an iron sickle.
Get all this stuff. Now run from the crocodile again. I don't know if I have all the stuff.
Alright, I'm gonna go for it. Wish me luck, but this may or may not work. Oh,
I
that
heard
worked.
the bottle
Wait,
cry.
wait,
Another
wait,
pass.
what's hit me? Oh, okay. There's an archer here
Nothing.
too.
Okay, those are just dead bodies with nothing in them. Now I will run home. Because there's no way
If you
I'm farming
return
the
to that-
bodies.
If you return to that camp that you were just at, by the kind of a wall place, I am
What
here,
camp?
and on the beach by the wreckage, there's a camp. You were just at it.
Oh. No,
I'm taking out the last
I'm at the
of the
waterfall
exiles.
now.
Oh, well, that just means it's not that far.
Heading towards my poor little house.
Oh, we had a lot
And the
of food.
jailer that lives up here. Oh, I need to make a new bedroll, don't I? That bedroll, I forgot to pick up. Do I have?
No.
I do. New bedroll.
Oh, that's good. This was lucky. Let me get back a bit here, because that fishman will probably not be able to hit. But it moved away just enough for me to... Oh, this is why. Oh, dang. Yeah, so this is why I'm not able to wear that much stuff, because my chest plate that would give me the extra carry weight is broken. Oh shit.
Was
I
there
can
an
probably
auto
throw
run
out
button? What was the auto run button? I thought it was caps lock.
Num lock, I guess, if you have that.
Yep, yeah, that was it. I remember it was something that toggled that make a light. No, wrong one.
Yeah, red carpet I can probably throw out.
Okay.
Weak all the way extract. Yeah, kind of wanna throw that one out too. You, Fabio Jr. can take some of my burden. Technically he can. Alright, so
Okay, this one. Is this the one with the jailer, or is this one just a camp? I don't remember. We'll find out. We'll put a bedroll. Oh, I gotta kill this frickin' bird. Look, bird.
Bird is the word.
You're just a nuisance. Pelican head. That was actually a pelican. It's a huge ass pelican. Bedroll.
Oh, yellow lotus. Ooh.
Bedroll.
And
Oh, there's a cage, so
glowing
this is
cube.
definitely... No, somebody, I think... Wait, no. Oh, there's a guy in there.
huh.
Wow, that jailer
Hi
killed
there,
me so
verified
fast.
human, hello.
So fast.
Important question regarding the spire. Which one?
Hi, Hella. Slay the Spire.
Oh,
You
slay
were
the
killed by
spire.
jailer.
Kind
No,
of.
no crap.
You're trying to play Slay the Spire instead of joining us into the wonderful
Would you
world of
suggest gaining more
Not
health or gold in the beginning of the game?
gold. Always gold, it's shiny.
Which character you are with? Please tell me you are with the witch. Or not witch, but that green lady thing with the double daggers and poison. I don't really have a suggestion on that, Hella. Just get
Gold.
whatever you feel like. Extra health is not bad. That can probably help you get through a few things easier. But
Go
yeah,
for gold.
gold can help you get potions and stuff, which can help you in like tougher fights. Haven't unlocked all the others. Oh, but then it's probably the Warden. I think that's the name of it. Yes. I think.
Oh my god, 2 arrows and you're out of stamina. No! God damn it! I got her down halfway and then she killed me.
Yeah, bows and arrows are not particularly useful until you get like a proper one. I actually
I'm
have
not
one with
using
me
a
that I
bow.
can give you, Mark, if I ever find it.
I used the bow to pull, that was all.
Oh,
I was fighting with my stone sword.
yeah, I can probably help with that too. I should be fairly nearby, although I see very little of the world because of the storm. That's pooping up the weather and I don't see where I'm going.
I'm just gonna keep trying. It's the archer. It helps that there's 2 of them there, and the archer and the jailer, and you pull both. If I could get rid of the archer, maybe I have a chance. Maybe I just need to go build gear and come back. I'll
Well,
just
I
leave
see
that
your
guy
rib
in the
cages.
cage. I'm just not gonna bother with this right now. I'm just gonna go home. Where the frick is home? I can't see anything.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Home is... I don't know anymore because I don't have a bedroll at my house. So I'm gonna go find my house.
I will be there in the waterfall in less than 5 minutes, I think.
Well, I'm north of the waterfall.
Yeah, but you said
I'm
Serenity is
just
to the
leaving
south
bodies
of it,
all over
no?
the place. My house is nowhere near the waterfall. My house is somewhere. I literally have no idea where it is. I'm just gonna go this way until I see it.
I think I see Serenity's Eye of Sauron.
I have no marker for my house. What is that horrible sound?
I don't know.
That's the storm.
I think that's the storm just went away.
That
What's
was a
this?
horrible sound anyway.
Is this?
That's a wonderful
a
sound.
pit?
It means that the storm is ending.
I have no idea what
Mark,
that is.
I found a pit of doom.
Yeah, no, I found that
You won't
earlier
tell
and
me
I
you
was
have
like,
not
well,
seen the big ass storm covering half of the map?
no, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, that was the storm
I
going
just
away.
know. I just
Go
know
to
that
the unknown.
somewhere this way, I need to put a marker for my damn house so I know where it is.
Into the unknown. I can't sing, I'm sorry.
Serenity, is your seaside beach Eye of Sauron tower anywhere close to where you're supposed to be, or?
No, we're waiting. You need to go to 11.
I'm trying to follow a Serenity method of finding people.
Uh-oh, Mark, I found your friends.
Oh, there's lots of friends. There's a jailer over there somewhere. Unless here that I'm way north of that now. Oh, I found my house.
What?
The jailer hits hard, by the way.
Yeah.
And they no longer give Silent Legion armor. I found a small camp,
Yay.
but there isn't anybody in it. I guess it was
made it
recently killed by whoever was in this camp. But things were not looted. I actually see a bunch of thatch and even brick.
Is there a kiln? Hey, Mark.
No, I don't know.
You come back over to your friends up
There's
here. You can.
a dead Conan Exile. You guys probably have not opened this because the medium cube-shaped wooden crates are also storage. I see the
What
normal crates
the
are looted, but the big one's not.
freaking? No, don't tell me. Don't you dare. Oh my gosh, did that happen? Did that for real just happen?
What's that?
The jailer disappeared. What?
That happens.
What? No. No. Unacceptable. Oh, yeah, building's not allowed here. What the frick?
Oh,
Yeah, you have to
then
go
I
way
thought-
away if you want to build like a bedroll.
Well, I know what you mean, hello. At the crossroads, fight enemy or go to the unknown. I have a hard time suggesting anything regarding this game, even though I've played it a lot. Depends on what you want to do, how much HP you have, that sort of things. Ideally, I think it's worth more to fight, because then you get like more things, more items and more gold. But if you lack anything else, then you probably shouldn't fight. I see a cave with a crocodile in front of it.
That's where I died a lot.
I noticed. This body of yours have nothing. There's a second one here with also nothing in it. And there's a green poison in the cave.
Ah, I can't believe that bloody happened.
Welcome to Funcom.
Oh,
I think I
The
am
one
at the
that disappeared all
waterfalls.
I'm hoping they just fell underneath, but I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, just keep going a little bit north.
Tears of Sanarus.
Oh my goodness, I can't believe that happened. Oh.
I can.
Okay, I believe it happened, but really, of all the ones that disappear, the one that's got the key. Freaking Funcom. Can we get an F in chat for Funcom?
F for Funcom.
What the? Oh, hello.
Oh, hi there. Wow, look at that fancy shiny dress already.
Mm-hmm.
White hair this time. Interesting.
This is Lyra, Stormseeker.
I like the combination. Alright, I have a selection of I guess hardened steel bow, abyssal daggers, steel short sword, and stuff. Let me see if I can move just 5 out of there. You can have this one as well, and even this one.
Oh, I have one of those as a secondary drop. Save that for later.
War mark.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the food.
I have.
It's a Chimerian feast, so whatever you have, There's a good chance it's not as good as that one.
Yeah, I'll take the feast. Save the slivers for Mark.
If we ever find him.
He's just north of us.
Yeah. And then I go and find him.
He's north and around.
Ah, wait. Look, can you look into the dude? There's
No.
also a cat in there, I think.
Oh, yeah, that's... I would say to wait for all of that. My inventory is about full, too. I couldn't even grab almost anything out of the jailer spot. Okay, I didn't.
Nope. Sorry.
Oh. Did you fix the PvP stuff?
Kind of. Check it.
Yeah, I think PvP should be fine. Yep, no PvP action. Now, if I hit your guy, though, that's
there is
gonna be...
PvP action. It is just after midnight. Technically, we are in Monday, UK time. And the PvP is only on Saturday, Sunday between 001 to 24:59.
Although if I accidentally strike Fabio, that'll probably aggro him, though.
I don't think so. Give it a go if you wanna.
Oh no, nope, not gonna play that game right now.
He barely has anything on him, so.
I see Mark's house though. Mark's
I
house
can
is just
control
above the
him,
hill.
so don't worry.
Oh, not even gonna try. Not playing that game.
Oh, is that yours?
No, that's Mark's.
Well, you found my little shack.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looks like you're there too.
There's not enough room to build anything in it. I have to build space to build stuff.
Right in the nook and cranny, as you said.
I like it. Oh, yeah, you got some good decorations around.
Yeah, it came with free decorations.
Alright, I'm popping in here. That one,
Mark.
that one, this one,
Twine.
this one, this one, and some of this.
Why am I encumbered?
This one, that one.
That's okay. I won't be encumbered long. I'm gonna go out here and build more space.
Oh, for fuck's sake. We are trapped. Serenity.
Huh?
We are trapped. Oh,
No,
wait.
no.
Oh, I am trapped because I'm not in your clan.
Mm-hmm. We are the lost.
We are the lost. Yeah.
Also,
Apparently you're not lost.
I am trapped though because I can't walk past a mark. Wait, can I duck? Aha, I duck. Aha, I win.
This land is already claimed. I cannot put down Fabio the third for you.
Well, I guess we could all join the same clan. Whoa, colors went different going up that way. Oh, I have a hint that there might be some ironstone up here.
It's bad up there. You don't want to go too far up there. Yeah, we gotta leave this clan and join Solear's clan.
Oh yeah, that way
I
can give you control of the new
Oh,
Yeah, if you
Fabio.
go up here, if you go up there and you go, well, actually, you can go up here.
Nope, nope. Just double nope.
You just
Triple
can't
nope.
go much past here. Because this is where the nasties start appearing.
Oh yeah, this is good. This way up
Like,
here.
underneath that,
Hang on.
underneath that bent over pillar are skeletons. Up
Yeah,
here,
on the far side of it.
A spider thing.
On the far side
you go
of
up
it is
here-
that skeleton lord that gives the.
look, there's like a weird spider demon thing up there.
Yep,
No, it's
yep.
just a spider.
I
I
see
think.
that.
Is it? No, no. That is it even? Oh yeah, it's a 3-star boss. Okay.
Whoa, hoo, hoo. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
thank
so I
you.
said later on, I see if you go towards that, there's a skeleton pile right there, straight in front of me, and you'll get a whole bunch of skeletons will spawn.
Remember those walking skeleton? They're like a dragon or like a.
There
I
they
don't
come.
know.
So there's got like a magic axe.
It's a Chimerian battle axe. That's always magical. Yeah, let's try getting the dude, because that actually gives out infused wraps, which are basically the best you can get. And I think it's on the far side of this thing, but it will have 2 or 3 additional guys on it. But if we can get it, that would be like a very good hole. Is it here or in the... Oh, it's in the next one. It's in that nook and cranny, not this
I found
one.
a snake egg.
Really? It's good.
Right.
Like the edible, I mean.
Oh, I have edible eggs.
Yeah, this is the dude. This is the dude. That dude over there, the big one, is fairly okay, fairly easy to fight for a troll. And let me actually give some food for Fabio. He's currently carrying some stuff, but it should be fine.
Fabio the Third. He's a pretty weak Fabio the Third.
Yeah, it is. It's a taskmaster actually, not a fighter. And he doesn't even have any armor, just the basic ass rags that he came in. But yeah, if that's the dude, and if we get that dude, we can get some good healing wraps. I'm kind of... Serenity, do you want to help us with it, or you already squirrel the way?
Sure. No, I'm nearby. I'm just trying to dump as much as I can because I am over encumbered.
Yeah, so this is where my house is, you know.
Oh, Mark,
A
I
nice
forgot
spot
to
to-
mention you that I gave you some stuff. This would be probably better
is this
for
the thing
you
we
to
can-
fight with. I was dropping this. Pick it up if you can. Mark,
Is this a clickable thing over here, Solear?
Mark, come back here. I was throwing you
With
a
the
weapon.
smoke? Isn't that a clickable
I think
teleporter
that
thingy?
might be a star metal.
There. Now I just can't pick anything else up.
Oh, the Lemurian pike. Hey, that's my kind of weapon. I like stabby pikes.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I live next to where it is spawning, so you can keep it. But I was also throwing in a bunch of iron and steel hatchets and other stuff.
Crap, I went the wrong way. Where'd you guys
What
go?
do you-
Where'd you guys go?
what do-
Hello?
What do you think this smoky thing is?
Run back, Serenity. Run back.
Well, I'm
I
gaining
don't know where
corruption.
back is.
That's alright. Here it
I'm
is.
being corrupted.
You need to invite me to your clan, Solear.
Hey, get back here.
Oh, bricks. And oil. And water belt. Oh, medium padding, elephant hide. Oof.
Ebony still. Oh, these two are already looted. There's one over here. Yeah, running out of encumbrance here.
Okay, there you go. It should be good. Let's get bunk this dude and then we can get back to wherever you folks are. He's pretty strong and there are 2 additionals next to it that will kind of join in. I guess one person can get on the edge, the other can assist Fabio the third trying to get a hit of this guy.
Oh, what? Building is not allowed here?
What?
Oh,
do you
where the
wanna
hell? Oh,
build it?
shit. No, not that way. Not that way. A bedroll.
Oh, okay.
I'm dead.
Oh, really?
Trying to bandage really quick. Yeah, the archer won't stop shooting me.
Holy crap, where is the building allowed? Apparently that whole area is not
No,
allowed.
you can't build anywhere in here. Anywhere past the wall.
Uh-oh.
Once you come up the hill from where my base is, you can't build.
Uh-oh,
Wow.
Fabio the third might having some issues. Probably need to get rid of something. Uh-oh, I was not able to... Hang on, I'm bringing up the dude.
Oh, he one-shot me.
Oh, okay,
I
yeah.
almost had the one ad dead.
Okay, I got it. Fabio the third
At least
is
my bed
working
is-
on the archer.
At least my bed is down here. That pike I don't like. It hits the ground too much. That's not a good weapon. That's not good at all. I'd rather use a sword or, well, I want an axe. My goal is to get axes. Proper barbarian weapon.
Alright, the ads are down. I just need to deal with the big guy. If possible.
I'm trying to...
Hang on.
He killed me right where I went for my stuff. I hit
Yeah,
you
hang
and
on, I'll try
died.
to- Can you go? It's in the nook and cranny where the boss dude was. And try to pull him a bit further away from your stuff.
Okay, I finally put down the bed. That took a while.
Could have just run back down to my house and put one there.
Yeah, I left the clan because I thought Solear was gonna do invites. So that land was
sorry.
claimed.
We can do it after this
I'm
dude
still-
since I already started fighting with him.
Still in the clan, though I couldn't be invited anyway. I'm gonna try to...
Luckily he has such a space here that I have time to, I have space to navigate. And he's having such a big swing that he can basically, you can just dodge the first swing and after that go back and attack him with anything. It takes a while, but definitely worth it.
Bandaged up.
Oh, friends.
Oh no, 2 add-ons. Okay, deal with the add-ons. I can deal with this. Or wake up the Fabio, the server. It's in the
Where
nook
is
where
the Fabio?
it's in the nook where the boss was. If you can get in there, it's next to the wall on the right.
Let me find him. Oh, of course. The ads are all back. And the
Are you in the right nook?
I think I was in the right nook. I don't know. Well, I'm gonna have to come back up here and get this body.
It's roughly where you died. That was the nook, right? You died
Yeah,
right
well.
next to the nook.
I might have died next to another nook, but I gotta see if I can get my body that I now died next to.
The boss is less than half health.
Sorry, I brought friends.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, that's the. I went to the next nook.
Oh.
I see now.
Oh shit. I have a slight issue. Namely, I'm dying of thirst. Oh, okay, I got it. Oh no, it's going after you, Serenity. I'm trying to catch it, but
I can't res Fabio because I'm not in the clan.
okay,
Oh.
1 second. I got one of the ads.
I have everything chasing me, so
What? Oh, that's a different dude. Okay. I found a mini boss, dude. Watch out, he's behind you, Mark.
yeah, I'm
Just IFI.
just zigzagging dudes around until they.
Yeah, it's only like
Perfect.
1/4 of its HP left, so I should be finishing it soon. After that it will be easier. Oh, you found another boss.
Yeah,
And
it's
you
a
were
mini
kind of have
boss.
to
It's
pull
not
it
a
right
far
to
one.
where I do the boss fight.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that's not actually a mini
Yeah.
boss, it doesn't even have a school
These
line.
these pikes are absolute trash. You half the time you just poke the ground in front of them. Has a horrible attack animation.
This one had some alloy in it. I don't know. I'm targeting Mark instead of the boss. Yeah, gang up on him.
It's because PvP is enabled, so you can end up targeting players.
Yeah, but I'm not doing any damage
Thankfully,
to
it's
you.
not active.
Might not be active, but you still. I was targeting Solear. See, I can't get off Solear.
Oh, there you go. And he even threw a... well, it's a throwing axe. But
Oh well.
the
What?
good thing
That?
is, take your pickaxe if you have one and whack him, well, once I guess, or twice. Wait, hang on.
Grandmaster.
If
Do I have my
it's something,
pickaxe?
we should be able to whack it and it should give me...
Four.
no, skinning knife, hang on. Skinning knife, no, don't
I got
whack
infused
it, hang on.
reps.
Yeah, that's the one, but you need skinning knife for it, no? No, I got demon blood for this, but did you use the pickaxe?
Yeah, I used a pickaxe.
Oh. I picked it up, we can share it when we are back at your camp. How many reps you got?
I got 7.
Oh, that's not too much. It usually gives a couple of stacks.
Let's see what we got in the chest.
Where did you
Money.
guys go?
Money. Just money.
That is alright. There's a big crocodile too, right at the top of the waterfall. But I don't really suggest, you know, going for it. But this one and that one actually a good source for you to get skeleton keys for legendary chests.
Can't harvest that corpse. Let's see. Where is
Bastion.
my way home now?
Right, let's get back
This
to
way?
Marks and we can do the clan thing.
So that corrupted tower is just a corrupted tower. It doesn't have any like cool plaque on it that we can learn.
Oh no. Yeah, there's a dungeon though there. Do you see that? If you look at the map and you see that water thingy around that middle tower, it's basically on top of the well, the waterfall continues into this, well, aqueduct, and it flows into that O-shaped water structure, and in the middle of it there's that black box. That's basically an entrance into a dungeon.
Don't go down that way. There's a scary skeleton, dude.
Wait.
Well,
if I leave my clan, it
about-
says my clan will be deleted and all my buildings will be destroyed.
Huh?
Probably not destroyed, just like without an owner, and you can kind of remove it. Like anybody can enter it or something like that.
It says owner Mythic Mark, so I don't know why it said that, because my building is still my building.
Now let's get
One
it back to
comes
your
like-
building. Try not to.
How can we see it?
Yeah,
I
let's
am
get
back to my
your
building.
Mark.
I am at my building.
Oh,
You have
then...
to go down the ravine.
Oh yeah, it was just Serenity here. Okay, hello. Take out the steel stuff from the chest that I put it in. And even if the base is destroyed, then you at least have the steel stuff to remake it. I don't think it's supposed to be just deleted, it's more like, you know, you lose ownership and it become a non-owned structure that everybody can access.
Huh, how do I have all these emotes?
Razor sharp war axe. That seems better than what the other thing. That's what that axe is. Oh yeah, that's a real axe. Well, look, I have an axe. Now I gotta join the clan once I can. Says owner, no owner, bound Mythic Mark. Interesting.
Yeah, I think the no owner stuff should eventually decay and get deleted if we would have the decay system on, but it's switched off, so it shouldn't get deleted. That's why I was fairly okay with suggesting you to just, you know, exit the clan. You should still be able to use it. Alright, I am making Fabio the Third make himself useful. He has 5 wooden blocks and some bricks in it, so feel free to use that to your advantage. I am heading back to my place. Any of you wanna join me there or just come to visit, let me know.
I could join you for the journey. Once
Yeah.
I get there, though, I do think we'll have to depart.
Yeah, that's alright.
I'll have to have it as the early close of the stream, even though it is 3 a.m. there.
Yeah, 2:30. Yeah, after I get back home I probably close it myself. tomorrow I will need to do some preparations for my Dublin trip.
I will get a little bit done, but I'm gonna try to get all the crafting stations and stuff set up. Basically, that's what I want to do. Get to the point where I can craft.
Good plan.
Yeah, I just don't have any ironstone near where I'm at, so I'm fine with kind of dropping what I have over there and relocating if someone's hiking about and finds it. Free loot.
Yeah, I don't know if I have any around here, but for the moment, if nothing else, this is a good drop point to go into the fortress. So.
Yeah, I did leave like 24. Oh yeah, there's the jailer up here.
Oh yeah,
They
we can
respawn.
quickly clear it. The two of us should be able to handle it.
Yeah, Mark, I left you like 24 ironstone. I don't think it's enough to build a blacksmith though, but I mean,
Well, I'll look. I mean, I might find some. You never know. All right, I'm gonna build some workbenches. Let's see.
Is that two guys?
There's two guys at that place. Yeah.
You've no chance.
Oh, I need
yeah,
stone for
take that,
anything.
you better not despawn either.
Oh, black Corsair leggings in this one. And the taxidermy dog. Oof. People and their tastes. Duffery bug soup. Ooh, that's actually good. And weak all-way extract. This guy looks like another Fabio, if I'm perfectly honest.
Oh my goodness, there's way too much in my pockets.
Oh, pork strips. I found bacon.
Oh, I'm still encumbered.
Yeah, that release the dude and we make it your follower and you can give him the armor.
Oh, you look like a Conan the Barbarian.
Oh, Mitra priest. Oof. Alright. We become a Mitra fighter until we reach home. Oh. Yeah. Oh, you have not even give him the armor from you.
Oh crap, now I'm stuck.
Yeah, I can probably give him your old armor or whatever armor was on the dude.
Hyperion bow. That's what I needed. Yep, Hyperion bow. Perfect. No. Oh yeah, you're supposed to. There, that's how it works.
He was also throwing his bike out.
Oh yeah, that's what I gave him. So if
That was a mace on one of the dudes. I was giving him that one instead.
you're not stuck, get out. Yeah. What's the heaviest item that I have?
Ooh, purple lotus orb, and we almost left it here.
I don't remember what those are for.
KOing enemies.
Okay,
It's basically a
have
fart cloud that KOs every enemy in the area.
Okay, why do I have it so heavy? Cool, maybe? Where'd you go?
You can sort by weight.
I don't like, so I know that, but I don't like sorting by weight because it screws up all of my sorting.
I flip back and forth, weight, name. All depends on what I'm trying to look for.
Yeah, I just have specific stuff, but I like having this in a spot. I guess I could do weight right now. Arrows. Okay, that's not that heavy. I guess the heaviest I have right now is the armor that I grabbed from that dude. Just a whole bunch of drinks, a whole bunch of drinks, and a whole bunch of drinks. That's kind of
Oh yeah,
whatever.
the drinks you can probably
Alright,
skip.
cool. Yeah, where did you go? There you are. Yep, there's highland berries everywhere around here.
That's nice because they were kind of annoying on the other server. You had to go to the right spot.
Yeah.
Now they're like
those-
right in the beginning.
Yep, keeping hydrated here. What are you doing up there, Sylvie? Don't you call the record player. I will slap the crap out of you. Don't you do it. Yeah, you just hang out. Yeah, I see that look.
Yeah, we'll just follow the shore roughly until we reach it. If you look at your map, you see those two giant islands. I'm roughly between both.
You should probably stop looking at your map. I mean, you're fine now. Yes.
Ah, I have bodyguards.
Two giant islands. Okay, so there's something that looks like a volcano in the center, and you're down below, south of that.
No. I'm a bit further to the east of that. Do you see the volcano-looking island and the red island next to it? On the north side of the red island thing, if you look at the north side of the the island to the right, there's a land bridge with a sand bridge between those and the mainland, which looks like an 8 and roughly around there.
Oh. Wow. Okay. So you started on the complete opposite side.
Mm-hmm.
I can feel the stamina.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Double wow.
Who's that?
SG&G Exile 2.
Mm-hmm.
What the heck? Sorry, my axe was swinging slow.
Huh. Well, I guess you could bunker. What does it take to build the... Oh, this is a new
Iron,
spot.
mostly. I think 50 iron or something.
Ah, we need iron stone. There's
Yeah,
a
that's alright.
small bit of ironstone that I found.
I can show you where the
That is-
iron is near where the place where we are. Or where I am, I guess. They are not too far. There are multiple deposits actually.
Alright. Where are we at?
we actually need to go a bit further south. Hang on, do we? Yeah, we kinda need to go a bit further south. Yeah, along the shore. Otherwise it will be a bit of a detour.
Hey, Adam, what's up again? Mhm. There you are. Okay, so this back area that we're coming around into, where it's kind of like a sandy, this comes into the bone area to where I was talking about, the giant rib cage. And on the right hand side, there's like a rock outcropping. That's where my first spot I started was. And on the left side, there's some cliffs, and that's where the second spot I started was before I decided to come find Mark.
I guess we can cut through here.
This is full of doggos on both sides.
Yeah. And we kinda need to get to the shore, so a bit further towards the shore if we can.
Trying to think of what I had in that first building. I made a few things, but I can't remember what I even had. I think I had some leather being turned as hide, or hides are turned to leather. Yeah, I don't know which way you're going.
No, this way is good. Yeah. Yeah. Under those arches, if we can go through, that should be fine.
Okay. You see that little... It kind of looks like a bridge made out of, like, rock. Like, broken in the middle. That's where my first little build is up on top of that. I mean, not my first build, my second start. There's nothing there, just like 3 boxes and a couple of stuff. I made a little bridge across that. I was gonna build a little outcropping. Yeah, I was thinking it'd be a cool spot, but it's way too sloped. So that second deck up on top is riot build instead. But it's just like 5. Well, you can see it actually on the left. It just loaded in. Just a couple rows sticking out.
I see it.
I don't even have any walls up there. Oh no, not this section. This is, I was seeing how far I could build across.
Oh, I wanted to go build across there.
I was thinking about it. I was exploring.
I think you could be able to do it if you build from both sides, but you need like the...
Yeah, well I got it started.
Yeah, later on you get those building pieces of the hanging... What the heck are those?
The bridges.
Yeah, the bridges. And there is a 4 block long bridge, I think, and that should be able to go most of the way through it.
Yeah, but the right side, the main part up top, way up top up there is where I was building. I kept going up a little bit higher, and there was actually a really nice outcropping, or not outcropping, a nice like top part that had a good view around. Where did the berries go?
Uh-oh. I start the crocodile fight with 0 stamina.
Oh, yeah, that's probably not a good idea. Hey, look, the moon.
The buggy moon. If you see, the stars are shining through it. It's fun because previously I would have not even noticed it perhaps, but ever since I started learning game devs, I actually know precisely why you see the stars there. Ella says that game is both frustrating and fun. Indeed it is. That's why I said that I've never actually managed to complete it. I think the furthest I got was I think 3 acts in, but that was like insanely hard after that. I'm not even sure how people managed to do it. Oh yeah, this is the part we kinda need to get in the water somewhere here and swim across. Don't bother the fishmen yet, because they are tough as hell. Yeah, don't go over to the other side either. That's like a full camp. And we are not have the stuff to clear it yet. Now you can skip the alligator. Oh, not this way. This way. You see the building in this direction? That's a small village. That's where I got Fabio the third. We can take a quick look there to see if it is.
Where's your...
If it
Oh,
was
you
full.
let... Okay, you didn't have a second follower.
Oh no. You know what? I might have second floor. Wait, where did you go?
I'm back here. I stopped for a second.
Oh, there you were.
Yeah, I stopped for just a second. I was trying to get... There. I was trying to make sure that his settings was right. I didn't want him to lag behind and hit every alligator that we walk by.
At the moment his function is backpack, nothing else. Don't worry too much about it.
Yeah, that's how I was trying to get him set up right. I didn't want to turn around and see a dead Fabio because he decided to mile back. He wanted to go hang out with the alligators.
You can probably climb up here. They're usually busy with the dog every time they load in.
The Sumerians.
Fabios can be really irresponsible.
Kushite. No, these are Kushites.
A hat. Yeah, be careful when we're going there. There are like 4 more people in there. Not too much of a challenge, but we kinda don't wanna get overwhelmed.
Gods take you.
Okay. Is it just stuck? Oh, it had some gruel on it. And this dude had some healing items. Alright, so there's a dancer, and there may or may not be... Ooh, a cat.
now?
Oh shit. I picked up the cat and I'm overwhelmed. Oh, there you go.
Curse you.
Oh, sorry, Serene. Ow. These
I'm
end
so
attacks,
dead.
I think, are new.
Yeah, they were switched off for the previous server because they kind of bloody. I wanted to keep it a little bit YouTube friendly, but they are actually useful because if you manage to do that, it basically fully restores your health and stamina, and they work in the middle
Oh,
of the combat too. Like you can
that's
just
nice. Ooh,
get someone and then refill your health and stamina, and the others just wait around. Ooh, ancient bow. You can't really pick it up, unfortunately. And there's no
is that better
second
than a
dude
hard?
here. But
Is that better than a
this,
hard field?
yeah, this is full of food though, so if you wanna get some good food in, I suggest to grab some. All of these boxes are full of food and drinks and such. This is a very good
Where's
place.
the ancient bow?
And I think it was either in the dude. Yeah, it's in the dude here.
Oh, there's a balanced iron javelin. Oh, yeah, that's got to be more than. Actually, that's equal. I'll still take it though.
And here's the dude with a cleaver in his crotch. Oh, which fire standing torch?
Oh,
This
it's a
would be
cleaver,
good.
not.
I can exchange it for one of the cats. Oh, there's a steel sickle in it. Don't mind if I do, then I can drop the iron one that I have. Weak all the way extra. I'll probably throw that one out too. Oh, of course, bones. And now I can walk again. All kinds of lotus potions and everything. Yeah, this is a good place to get some props. Here's another steel hatchet, which means I can probably throw out my iron hatchet to get this.
Steel sickle.
A wooden bench. Powerful Hyrcanian bow. How much was the one that you were looking at?
15.
Well, it's not too powerful, I guess. This is 9. Some silver and braziers.
A steel repair hammer. Oh, for repairing structures though.
Yeah, I don't think we will need it, but I took one last time because it's... Eventually you can break it down into steel.
Oh, right. Where even was that? Wait, what does purple orbs do?
They KO enemies. Truncheon in a bottle.
Yep, got it. I figured.
Yeah, I picked up 2 as well.
Oh, crap. Oh. Oh, that was lovely. I forgot. So I got so used to that double jump.
I'm sure you will get there.
Yeah, I'm working on upgrading it again. Just gonna take a few levels.
Of this little incursion into meeting you folks actually took half of my Chimerian battle axe's durability. But from
Well,
that
there's like,
skeleton dude I actually got a repair kit somewhere, so I will be able to repair it.
I was gonna say, somebody had a Grand Master repair kit for something. I do know that I might have to find a spot to make a quick camp and head out though, because it's taking a lot longer to get here than I thought. I thought you were just on the right side, not the top right side.
Yeah, you see that ship? We need to run through there on the other side of that big mountainy thing, like a 2-minute run from there roughly. Guess we should be there in the next 5 minutes if we don't stop.
Okay.
Yeah, I kinda wanna get the crocodiles though, just because the follower will stay on this side while we are doing the swimming.
A few times the followers were swimming behind us in the other map.
Which direction did you go?
I went straight across
Across the way.
towards the ship.
Or
You
towards
said
the
to go
ship,
through
okay.
the ship.
Yeah, towards there. Yeah, and on top of this mountain and around there is where there's a fairly close iron, but there are 2 additional places where you can get it. In a similar distance away.
That almost looks like iron down below.
No, it's just rocks. But there are some boxes here. I guess
That's a
with
cool
some
looking ship.
pillows, and there's a dagger in this one.
That's something this game needs, is a nice ship, like Valheim has.
Well, normally I will agree, but in the base game there wasn't enough water surface to warrant a ship. Here on this island there might be, but this is a fixed map. So it makes more sense in
I guess if they
Valheim
had
because it takes like several hours to sail through the wood.
If they had the map system of Valheim, oh hey, these look like iron nodes. Nope, that's just stone. What? Deceiving.
Yeah, I think it's on top of this mountain. There's a bunch.
Yeah, it just looked like it.
Yeah. You see that tower on the far distance? That's actually not. It's basically on my, not on my front yet, but that's the view I have. So we're not too far. Just follow this shore on the main island. I mean on mainland, and we will get there shortly.
Oh, hello, big snake.
Yeah, there are a bunch around. This is actually a fairly okay place to build, even though it's not Noob River, it has the feeling of a Noob River.
Oh.
You know, if you ignore the man-eating giant snakes. Or I guess in your case, woman-eating.
Mm-hmm. Or giant iguana crocodile thingies.
Oh yeah, that is
It
actually a
does.
fairly good. This is a fairly good 3-star boss. Very easy to beat and gives a skeleton key.
Oh.
This is actually the closest 3-star boss to where we live, and as you see, it has a gigantic space around it, so nothing will bother you while you whack it. Do you see that broken cliffside? Just if you needed another example of how small things we are kind of thinking exactly the same. You see that
Mm-hmm.
broken cliff on the front of it? That's where my base is.
Okay. It almost looks like a ship that's active over there.
That is an
Like I
active
could
ship over
sail.
there, yes. There are multiple ones across the shores. And
I mean,
there's a
like,
Stygian camp
on
in
that work.
front of it. That's where we will get most of our first draws, I guess, because it's the closest camp.
Yeah, this looks a lot like the last map. Oh, I see where. I thought this was a place spot.
Hmm. I have not built too many things and only half of the house is there. But, you know. There's one rock nose here that might aggro on you sometimes. But yeah, here's a nice bridge leading up to there. On that tower there are
Oh,
some
that looks
undead.
almost like a
And there's a
Chinese spot.
plenty of armor kits like medium, light and heavy armor padding in those chests over
Hmm.
there. Yeah, and Stygian camp near the ship. Near the lighthouse on the other side there's another base. And I guess we went past another small camp roughly there. And if you come up here and go out to this side, you see what I meant by, you know, Eye of Sauron to the left, 4 big ribs on the right. I was thinking for a
Oh, the
second that
Iron
you were
Siren thing
somewhat
looks more
nearby.
like a. Yeah, that looks more like a lighthouse to me.
Mhm.
I
Well,
do think that this over here, the back, that definitely looks like an Iron Siren. Actually, the Tower of Isengard. That's what it looks just like.
yeah, that's the Isengard Tower that we kind of find a bunch of good things around. There are multiple cities there with large treasures, and that's where all the star metal is falling. At the bottom of that tower, well, I don't want to spoil it too much, but once we have skeleton keys, that's where you probably should go. You can also enter into
Oh,
the tower in the middle of it to, I guess, unlock some recipes if you have fragments of power. I think. Maybe it needs something else, but it's probably fragment of power. And that's basically one of the big islands that we can explore, and that those were the very spiky things that I was certain that you mentioned of what you see. If you look at this distance over
yeah,
there, there
that's
are the
the
spiky.
same. Yep, yeah, I can see it being the same thing. Like if I
Well, not
didn't
the same. It is
know
just,
the
you
way.
know, it can be if I'm vague enough and squint a little.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, if I were to just come through like a portal to come over here, I would immediately think that that's where I lived was to the right of there, in those spiky mountains.
Yeah, you can activate one of these beds. Oh,
I
you did.
did.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess this is our start then. If you want to build your own base, you can build it somewhere where those uh, trees are. Although that's the closest tree to us, so I'm not sure if that's like a perfectly good thing for it. Don't build anything further beyond that. Like if you look towards the tower, and there's well, basically the other tower, the small one. Don't build anything beyond that because that's basically the edge of the storm. If you want, you don't even need to build on this side. You can build on the other side of this. Do you see there towards those ribs? That cliff side is flat and there isn't too many things on it, and there are small camps around it, so you can basically have yourself some free throws, and that's like a visible distance from this one. I'm not sure it's like a loading distance, so you probably won't see my base from it, so that should be like an ease on your laptop.
Uh-oh. How bad are the neighbors here?
Not particularly.
Okay, one's coming over here to say hi.
Oh, did this one drop leather? Kind
Not
of
bad.
needed that. And yeah, there
I
are...
haven't a clue why. I don't know why they decided to come over and say hi.
Yeah, comment, you can check it, Serenity. Just give me a sec to
No,
offload some of the things.
No, I must depart. I am actually half an hour beyond the
Late for
time
it.
I should have.
Well, that's alright then. Depart then. And see you in the next one.
Yep. Well, it was awesome. No, I kind of wish that had more. I'm very excited for tomorrow's adventure.
Yeah, with Mordekai, hopefully.
Yes, that would be awesome. And who knows, maybe Mr. and Mrs. Moore might join us as well too. And
I also moved your Mitra priest in front of the bed, so when you log out, he will be guarding this position.
Alright. Yep, and then
See
if
you
Mark
later.
could join tomorrow, that would be awesome as well too. We'd have a whole party.
Yeah, I'm just on the opposite side of the world now.
You can
Well,
always move.
hopefully, wait, I don't know if there's portals and stuff. I don't know if that's a thing here.
No portals,
But
but since we are in the
this base
same
isn't
plan,
anything that's
Mark actually
This-
see
this
where we are
isn't-
now.
nothing that has to be permanent. This is just a spot to develop from.
Well, if you kind of feeling okay for it, I suggest you to do a run around the main island. You will discover a bunch of interesting places, maybe something you would like better.
Well, I'm sure I'm going to find something better, because this is just, you know,
That is
a little thing
very
off the
dark
side of a
place.
cliff.
Yeah, well, until then, you guys take care, and I will see you in the next one.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Built myself a little light armor, so at least I have something more than rags on.
Yeah, and you have some tools as well, so that should make things a bit easier.
Yep.
But yeah, I am also logging off for today. It was a...
Yeah, I'm only going to stay on for a little while longer, but I'm going to try to at least see if I can find some iron here around here. If not, then that's the first cue to move. Hack everything up in Fabio and go someplace else.
Yeah, there are lots of places to discover here. Lots of places you will
Oh yeah, I'm
be able
heading
to
towards
access
a
later on. But that's a tale for another
big
day.
plateau. I'm going to wrap around the north side of the island and see what I can find this way.
Pain and agony. Thank you very much for everyone who was watching us. I see 10 viewers already. Tomorrow we will be back with more Conan, so stay tuned folks, and see you in the next one. Bye bye.